Obviously, I can't hear shit I'm saying. What is going on? What is going on? How is everyone doing today? Let's talk about some bullshit that's been going around these internets with this goddamn Cooley from Fugazi or whatever that is. We did put something in the, well, I did put a poll up. I did do that. Jesus Christ. Are there a lot of creators out here that is moist? These moist creators out here, I'm telling you, there is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with these moist walkings out in these streets. Uh, it's a little moist in here, boy. They done felt the rain. They done felt the rain, butterfly. They done. Hold on, where that shit at? God damn it, my whole shit fucked up. There we go. There it is. With my nigga in the yellow. Here you go.
Feel the rain. I 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 feel the rain. It's raining.
It's raining.
All over me.
It's raining on these
I'm
niggas.
moist.
These niggas is out here moist.
Call and response. I said I'm moist.
These niggas is moist.
Good God, I'm moist.
These niggas moist.
Yes, I am.
Yes, they
Rain all over me. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated.
These niggas is saturated, son. They out here moist in the bitch, boy. What we doing here? OG, you can come up, man. You can come up if you want to. Anyway, let's talk about what this YouTube before we get further. So if y'all have ever donated to a creator out here that has gotten demonetized, they will not let you know that the money that they have, say they have money in there or whatever, that they're supposed to get paid for that month and the month after. They make sure they demonetize you for 3 months so they can so-called give money back to their to the advertisers, but they don't tell you guys that y'all are entitled to a refund as well because they're not giving the creator the money out there. So you would have to go through, because even me, I'm about to apply for my for mine back from my wife because they didn't give her the money. I donated almost $100 to my wife and shit. Yeah, they ain't giving them that money. So you would have to go through, what is it called? God dang it. I'll give a detailed thing. So I'm gonna show it on. I'm gonna actually make an actual goddamn video on how to do it, because simple fact is these motherfuckers that have money sitting in a pot, which is a good class action lawsuit if y'all really want to think about it. They're not telling people that they got money sitting in there. Even the government can't do that shit. So they're not supposed to be allowed to do that as well. They didn't inform any one of y'all that has ever donated to anyone that has been demonetized that you're entitled to a refund. Not one time did they give you that, but they'll tell the creator, you signed a YPP, was YouTube partnership program. So they let us know that we're not gonna get that money, but it's supposed to go back to the people who donated, because that's literally what you're doing. You're making a donation, or you buy, or you purchasing a super chat. And if that's the case, that if they're not giving that money to the creator, then it's supposed to go back to refund the people that has actually donated. So I have it written down. I mean, I already added all mine up, all the days I donated to my wife. I would do that, send it in, and see if they give you money back. If they don't, that's even more farther further. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna run into a lawyer that wants to be an activist and get this class action lawsuit going, because they're already in one right now. They're in Google and Alphabet, or whatever you want to call them, are actually in a lawsuit right now with the United States government. We should go around and do this. Money sitting in a pot, drawing interest, and no one is claiming that money because no one is told, as far as the people that have donated, that they have money sitting in there. that is supposed to be refunded to you guys. And they're using that money. Let's be honest, they're using that money for different things. But the point is, that's money that y'all have sent out. Like, say, Duro was demonetized, I was demonetized, my wife was demonetized, all these people, even Black to Defy was demonetized. All this money that was sitting in there, if y'all donated to them, that money is just sitting in there, and they don't give it to you, right? So if they're not giving y'all refunds back, where is this money at? And why is it not automatically being refunded to you? Just thought for if y'all know a lawyer that wants to take Google or Alphabet or any one of these motherfuckers to court, tell them to hit me up. I'm willing and waiting to take these motherfuckers to court on some bullshit because this is stupid. This is stupid. They're treating us like second class citizens that they can withhold donation money that was given to them. And if you're not gonna give it to me, give it back to the people that actually did it, that actually fucking donated. But they didn't tell any of you that you were entitled to a refund. Guarantee you they didn't. So I just want y'all to know there is a way that you can get your money back. It's not a guarantee. If you have a Google phone, you can go through your Google. What is it? What the fuck is it? Google Play, and it'll tell you everything. Because I just went back to damn 2019 and showed everything that I've donated to anyone that was on these platforms. Because they send you a receipt to your Google Play account or your Gmail. So you know, there's a way to put that out there to get your money back. I don't know if it says request. Then they got to do an investigation that's going to take 90 days. So it's a thought out there. I don't know if it's going to take 90 days, but that's what they give the creators is 90 days for your money to be sitting there. And then they're supposed to give you a refund, but they're not telling y'all that. So just letting y'all know that if you have donated to any creator that has been demonetized, try and get your money back. That is shiesty. It's absolutely is shiesty because they're not telling no one that they're entitled to a refund. But shit, I want my money back. If you're not gonna give my wife her money, yeah, I want my money back that I donated to her platform. That's crazy. Shit's insane. But other than that, I really ain't had nothing for that. Other than that, we're gonna review good old OG Do Dirty wanted to see. He said, did I watch what was going on Ron Bracey's channel? I watched a little bit of it. I ain't gonna lie, I watched a little bit of it. But other than that, I was looking at it on Fatty's channel when he actually went over it as well. I don't know who did it first. I didn't care who did it first. But yeah, I did watch a little bit of it towards the end, and then I fell asleep because they were boring the shit out of me, to be honest with you. Sharon do a little bit more of the same thing he always does. This is when I look at Sharon Page and there's shit going on, and he's always been distant. This is what I think.
My emotions! My emotion! We're in big trouble. We have to do something. Oh, I don't know what to do. My whole brain is crying. Oh.
That's what I think of right. That's what it is. I swear, him and that jumping out of the chair and being all that extra shit. You don't take all that. Be a motherfucking man. So next time when I put his name in the title, so I'm gonna let him know when he come in the chat. When he come in the chat, he there are two things he doing. He over there being moist. He feel the rain. And his emotion be playing games with me.
My emotions! My emotion! We're in big trouble. We have to do something. Oh, I don't know what to do. My whole brain is crying. Oh.
That's literally what it is. I swear to y'all, I don't be making this shit up. What up, Sugar Bum? What up, Sugar Bum? Listen. I don't know. I mean, I have watched Cooley or whatever his name, or No Fugazi. I've watched some of his podcasts. I can't say that I've watched an entire episode. I don't think I've watched an entire episode of anyone's actually content besides Wrestler. I haven't even watched my own shit, to be honest with you. I haven't even watched my own shit. I've never watched a whole fucking shit of my own shit, let alone someone else's. I have actually watched OGs and wrestlers. I think those only creators out here that I've actually watched their whole shit. Uh, I just don't let these niggas live that fucking rent free. I mean, the Jerron Brace shit is funny. I like to be a dickhead to him, but other than that, we're gonna entertain this bullshit about this Cooley dude. I guess that's what's the hottest thing that's going on in this YouTube space. Uh, I think the conversation around it is way funnier than actually what was being said during any of that shit. I mean, it's to me, that's how I look at it. But let me see. I'm going to go to Fatty's channel real quick. Go Fatty, review a little bit of Fatty's little stuff. And then I'm gonna go over to Sheron's. And then we'll go from there. What up, OG Do Dirty?
Hey, what's cracking with you, Playboy?
Are you moist today, sir?
No, sir, I'm not.
Do you feel the rain?
I felt the rain, but it wasn't on me.
It wasn't on you.
No, I put
Okay.
out my umbrella.
Oh, okay. Shit. Damn, these niggas be all right. I think. Yeah, there it is, right there.
And friends, my nephew is in the house. If you hear him, just ignore him. He's just doing things. So let's see what podcast is. Oh, let me just say this, right? Let me just say this. This man is afraid of smoke.
Mm.
It's good with you, Ron.
Do you think
Send me
he's
the link, plastic spoon.
Let me see. Do you think
This-
he's afraid of the smoke? This whole Cooley dude. What do you think of Cooley? OG Do Dirty. What do you think of?
I think this nigga got them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give you my real, authentic thought of this nigga.
Mm.
I believe these niggas on YouTube see somebody like themselves, and he's disappointing them
Mm.
because they keep on framing him to be this so-called dude, bro. And I ain't never watched this nigga. Like the first time I ever heard about him was over there on She Ran's podcast, and it was fun. But I didn't like the dude then, still don't like the dude now. But this is one of he's a six-figure man and all this stuff, all these talking points that they talk about. This is like they savior. And for some reason, they see his faults and it's hurt them so badly. I don't know why they even care.
Mm-hmm. Sugar Bomb says she for one not surprised that a red pill man is dating a single mom. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Pussy's pussy. what are we doing here? Let's be honest. If you want to call that red pill shit, I don't even give a fuck about these pills. This shit is the dumbest shit ever. Oh my god. What's up, Spook and OG Doo Doo?
Yeah, put that shit on the screen.
This nigga.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga.
You know what?
Mm-mm.
I got something for him. I think he's moist.
Feel the rain. I 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 feel the rain. It's raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response. I said I'm moist. I'm moist.
Not a Baptist
Good God, I'm moist.
He's moist.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is.
Rain all over me. I'm saturated.
Oh shit. He's saturated. He's not a Baptist thing for the $10. Says what up, Spook and OG Doo Doo. This nigga is disingenuous as fuck. But hey, I ain't mad at you. You know, I ain't mad at you. Thanks for supporting the show, my good sir. You always welcome to come up whenever you drive, and you know that. But he moist. He feel the rain, sir. He feels the rain. I do think I'm agreeing with you on this, cool dude. I think they may see themselves inside what he is because they have the same talking points or use the same talking points that he uses that comes from someone else that came from someone else. So I will give that they may see themselves in that, and they're disappointed in the way he has presented his life. If that makes sense, I don't know if that makes
Oh, it
sense.
makes hella sense because another thing is he thinks that he's an intellectual.
Mhm.
They believe that they intellectuals. He believe he's a great debater. Guess what? They believe that they great debaters. Everything aligns up with this dude for some reason. When they call his false out, it's some like personal shit. Like
Mhm.
I don't get it. But again, me and you, us over here, we don't agree to the YouTube talking points. We believe in our own talking points, individual. We come together and we discuss them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, what's good for you is not good for me, and what's good for me is not good for you. I mean, it's just it is what it is. All I can do is say what works in my household, whether you believe it or not. That's up to you. You
Yep,
know, and that's why I say outside of fucking YouTube, I have never in my fucking life heard any of this shit out here. And I'm 42, going on 43. I haven't heard none of these talking points except for in YouTube. And I'm gonna keep saying that. But the stats about the who does this and who does that, and women are the most educated but the most unemployed, or not unemployed, fucking evicted and all this shit. Hey, I use them too because you know what? The shit is funny. Shit's funny at the end of the day. Like these niggas really believe the shit because again, like I said before, stats can be manipulated to say what you want them to say. And
I
the
agree.
same and the same people that say they don't trust the government and the government doesn't have our best interest and the government hates us all and this and that and the government blah 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 be the same motherfuckers believe everything that comes from these motherfuckers. Whether it's NASA down to welfare state, down to FBI statistics. All of these things are government entities, but they don't believe them, but they believe them. Makes no sense. But that's just me. At least I'm down the middle. I don't believe none of these motherfuckers saying it is what it is.
I don't
Because
even care what these niggas say.
it can always everything is up for question. And I don't understand why these motherfuckers don't ask these questions. Or they're asking the wrong people. Because you're never gonna get the right answer anyway. But let's dive into what Fatty thinks he don't like to smoke.
This man,
Yeah, I'm smoking, John.
respectfully, this man, he wants no
That
smoke.
fire weed, nigga.
He was saying that he was ordering pizza from Five Guys. He let this woman mispossess from 55 minutes to like he talked with her for like 20 something minutes. As soon as he see like a weak individual coming in, he wants to do a show about it.
Huh.
He wants to do great. He wants to talk about it. But as soon as you actually get regular people with points that are straightforward, no fluff, no nothing, it looks crazy.
Mm.
What's good with you, Smitty?
It looks crazy. It can talk straight, it
Supernova.
deflects, and all the minions
What up? What up? What
prove
up?
that unfortunately they are not different than families on this space. All the people that like the red pill space, unfortunately, being compromised. Might start with good intentions and all that shit, but respectfully, like we are behaving like the families that we is like a football team. We are the A team, they are the B team, and we are going to go at each other. And that shit is ridiculous. At
What?
this point, like the people that
Nigga,
no
what?
matter
Okay, run
what
that back.
happens,
Run that.
they
Wait,
go
wait,
at
wait,
them.
wait a
My
minute. Wait a minute. Run
Hey.
that back. I had to make sure I heard him right because I thought I was tripping. I'm over here smoking and shit. So
Hey, I ain't
it seemed
smoking.
like you heard. It
Like,
sounded like
huh?
you heard the same thing.
What? That it? Okay, A team, B team. Okay, let's see.
not different than families on this place.
Hold on, I might go write another
But
50.
as soon as you actually get
Okay.
regular people with
Mm.
points that are straightforward, no fluff, no nothing, it looks crazy.
Mm.
It looks crazy. It can talk straight, it deflects, and all the minions prove that unfortunately they are not different than families on this place.
Okay. Okay.
All the people that like the red pill space, unfortunately, being compromised. Might start with good intentions and all that shit, but respectfully, like we are behaving like the families that we is like a football team. We are the A team, they are the B team, and we are going to go at each other. And that shit is ridiculous. At this point, like the people that no matter what happens, they go and defend Myron Gaines, they go and defend Fresh and Fit, they go and defend Donovan Sharp, they go and defend like that's what these people do. She
Okay.
loves me for me.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
the exception. She's the exception.
Question for you. Oh, let me pause this shit. Qu-
That's disappointing.
question for you, OG.
Go ahead, sir.
Do you do you understand anything this nigga just said?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you how my brain put it together.
Okay.
He's fucking up the Cooley is fucking up the function of said group, which he believe in, and he's saying is infiltrated, and he's calling him the infiltrator, which is the person that is doing the hypocrisy that he sees.
Mm.
So the dude is over there taking the people which he is speaking to and others like him that's red pill. I guess this is what I'm hearing.
I think he
And
said he's leading him in the
yeah,
wrong direction.
yeah. He's the infrastructure. Cooley is the infiltrator. He
Mhm.
came over, and Fatty is saying that if I'm correct, that he is saying that he is taking everything that this dude on the screen and them is doing, and all Kevin Sims and all them talking points and all this. He's taking all of that crowd, but he's faking it. He's lying about every shit that he's about. Is you see what I'm saying? So that's why he say he's infiltrating the the sector that they in, and he ain't nothing but a liar. So he's calling that nigga out, and I guess he don't understand why people is fucking with him, because he's not living what the fuck he's saying that he's saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting out of it. I might be wrong. I don't know.
I mean, I pretty much got the same thing.
Okay.
It is what it is.
I mean,
At
chat.
what
What did y'all hear? Because I'm lost like a motherfucker.
at what time do any of us actually own these so-called sectors that we're part of? And if we're not if we don't goddamn now listen, he might be right. I'm not saying he's wrong. He may, because I think they're in two different sectors. He may be red pill, but he's a red pill that's going for what you call it, trying to better motherfuckers, I guess, or a coach like. I don't see Fatty as a coach. He's a reactionist, or he's an entertainer. As I see Fatty. Fatty's a fucking entertainer. The motherfucker puts up a great show. Right? But this guy, I don't see Cooley as an entertainer. I see Cooley as a so-called fake coach. A life skills coach, if you want to put it in that aspect.
I mean, I would
Because
like to get a better understanding, bro. If, like I said, I'm pretty sure that they see the what you call it. They probably on their own streams or whatever. But if they ever come by here, bro, and ever want to hit the link and come up here and join the conversation, I would want to ask them that personally. Like, what is it, do y'all have against this dude? Like, I really want to know. Is it because he's it? First of all, I want to know what y'all got against him. But is he a part of y'all space? That's what I need to know.
yeah,
Because
so
I'm not understanding that.
I don't see him as part of this space. He's in a space with the motherfucking dating coaches, the fucking Fresh and Fits, the fucking goddamn, like you said, Donovan Sharps. All those people are consider themselves life skill coaches. If you really want to call it that, I don't even know what the fuck they call it, or men's coach or whatever the fuck they want. I don't see Fatty or Sharon or any one of these motherfuckers in the same lane as him. they're reactionary. They react to whatever they see on the internet, what's hot in the space at this point in time. Ain't no way in hell I'm taking advice from a weirdo that don't live his own advice. Well, that's neat. I think you're lying, right? I
Let me
think
say this
people
to
are lying.
Butterfly, and that's a
Good.
fact of Butterfly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I see that, but at the same time, I wasn't even thinking about that. Now you got me thinking about this. It's about getting the money and the views. I wasn't even thinking about it like that. I seemed like it was so personal to everybody, the shit he was saying, because from what I seen earlier in the days, that's everybody been talking about the shit. So what the fuck he getting views? So what the fuck he got a little bag? The nigga just sat there and told y'all he was making 17, and now he's making whatever the fuck he's making. Ain't that what we all supposed to been doing, nigga? I'm pretty sure we ain't making 17 no more. Y'all should have upgraded from that nigga when you left your mama high. I mean, I'm be honest with you. I mean, once you work at a job for 5 years, bro, if you ain't at the top of your field and ready to move on to something different, bro, you should be making way more than that. So I don't understand I'm lost, Tom. I really should be asking you these questions.
How you asking me? You got it, nigga.
I don't know nothing about you've been a YouTuber longer than me, so I don't really know this type of.
Wait,
you a vet in the game, baby.
Wait a minute. No, sir. No, listen. Okay, cool. I've been in Facebook a lot longer than I've been in YouTube. Now, I've only used YouTube to learn how to build shit. Before that, so I'm quite new to this space as it is. But no one, I can't see people actually want to have an actual goddamn honest conversation about what it is that they're looking for in this space or what it is they're trying to portray in this space. No one's really having these real conversations, and when they do, you get people up there like me that gonna troll the shit out of you. So, yeah, well, it depends. It depends, you know? I mean, I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know how old Cooley is, whether he's 27, 28, whatever the fuck he is. I just couldn't take a nigga that young, that serious when it comes to dating. You know what I'm saying? But I guess he would be the expert, I guess, at it. Whether he lives that life, I don't think he said one time that he didn't fuck baby mamas.
What if he did fuck baby mamas?
I don't know.
Okay, so like I said, my caveat to it, my my little devilish side of it want to know. Mm-hmm. Well, what if everything that y'all saying that he ain't doing, he was doing? Would y'all be dick holding a nigga? Or would you? Or you gonna sit here and keep on stretching his meat? And just what I'm saying. When you go. I don't know, but I'm just saying if all this hypocrisy he got going on wasn't there, and he was doing everything that he said, will he be y'all golden person? Like, will he be the nigga to listen to? So will his numbers even go up? Even I'm not understanding.
Hey, I'm with Sugar Bum on this, and she right on that. I'm just here to gossip and laugh. That's a fact. And play little clips, because good God, some people is moist. You know what I'm saying? But this is Shireen.
My emotions! We're in big trouble! We have to do something! Oh, I don't know what to do! My whole brain is crying! Oh.
Bro, when that nigga jumped over that nigga, I was dying, nigga.
Yo, that's fucking the arm movement. I can't wait to find a motherfucker with jazz hands. I'm just gonna put all this shit together and say, look at goddamn she ran. This shit is crazy. I don't understand it, but I'm not in the space of dating. I haven't been in 20 plus years. So that's why I say it's a disingenuous conversation for me to be up in there. Can I say some shit like look out on the outside looking in on shit and be like, yeah, that doesn't seem right? From my experience, yes. But whether he lives that life or not, I think he's talking to people that are younger than him, maybe, and say, hey, if you ain't got this bag that where everyone's supposed to be, the elusive bag that motherfuckers just can't find, you shouldn't be out there dating these dirty bitches. You should be out there just getting your bag up, and then when you can be able to get the best woman you can, hey, I wouldn't advise being with a baby mama. I would advise getting one that ain't got no kids. Could he be saying that? Sure, it's possible. Do we know the motive behind what he's saying? Whether he lives that or not, he's I think they said he's been with that chick since 2017 or 2018. I don't know which day it is. I don't know, don't care. That just seems like he a loyal motherfucker. If he went from $17 an hour to a well over 100K and he's still with the same female, I just don't understand what the problem is.
It's good with your sway.
Sway, you young, you should know more about this shit than I do. I don't know nothing about this nigga besides.
Yeah, come on up, Sway, and
point.
let us know why these niggas are so mad at this dude, bro. But we don't understand.
I can tell you why they're mad at him. I can tell you why they're mad at him.
Go ahead, old
nigga. Number one, they jealous of the money and the attention he's getting. Number two, they're mad because he doesn't live the advice he gives about dating single moms.
Okay.
But I will ask you, if you were having relationship problems with your wife, would you go to your friend who's been divorced 3 times, or would you go to your priest?
I'll go to the person that's been divorced 3 times.
Exactly.
Because he's gone through it.
Maybe his experience with dating single moms is why he says that.
That's what I pretty much said, Mayo.
Yeah,
that's a good question, Mayo.
This ain't rocket surgery, and people just jumping on this for views. And now there are some people that are hurt, but guess what? Those are followers.
Yeah. What up, Sway?
Good with your Sway.
What's up, man? Yeah. Called upon me. I arise. Who matter? Who Cooley?
Yeah. Matters of Cooley. Yeah. What do you see the problem is, sir? Because obviously everyone has a problem with the way this guy lives his life.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think on the surface, I think a lot of these guys, like that red pill rage, a lot of these guys live in it. A lot of these guys go through it. A lot of these guys, just never. I guess it's like. I mean, if I would put it in the normal terms, it's like you watch it's like the Mike Tyson shit. You kind of watch your hero fall in front of your eyes. You know what I mean? Like, God damn, Cooley.
I knew it. Yes, I said earlier, nigga.
Shit. Now, granted, for me, I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. I stopped watching Fresh and Fit like years ago. Like, you can ask my girl; she hasn't heard these guys in a brick. We used to make fun of and laugh together about their shows, but now I never watched them. I don't watch Cooley. I pretty much only watch the people I interact with. Outside of that, you won't catch me on no Fugazi chat or sending him super chats and none of that goofy shit. So I really don't know too much about the guy, but I would just guess it'd be the same like the Fresh and Fit fiasco, where a lot of guys had shit riding on these men and them upholding the narrative and image and all this and righteousness and yada 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 just for them to be the nigga they talking about. It's always going to be like, nigga, you can't talk to us no more, bro.
So my question would be is when and what time frame has this not ever been true? The motherfuckers the motherfuckers out here that say they're against this and that and this and that are actually doing this and that. How many times did we say Diddy was gay? A lot. Come to find out, this nigga was meat stuffing motherfuckers. Why would you be surprised if something that they put in your face more than once?
Because you never believed it.
I mean, it's just crazy.
I mean, how these people can be so involved with someone they never met and so invested. I don't get it. How Fresh and Fit can be anybody's hero.
A lot of
Yeah,
guys don't have answers, and if it seems like these guys have answers for their life troubles, then it can be like, it's like it feels like an awakening. It's like, man, I appreciate y'all, and then it goes to a cult like mentality where they start worshiping these motherfuckers.
So
Like
let
they
me
can't
say
do
this.
no wrong.
So let me say this way: the talking points that they talk about though is shit that we know can be fact, can be true, but it's just a common thing because how the world goes around. 6-figure man, right? So now you got these young niggas who gotta make 6 figures. They gotta make more than 6 figures. So when they don't even go for it, they go just to the top just to get the bag, right? And even young niggas who ain't even tall enough no more. They telling them it don't even matter if you got the bag, you can be short, but your bag gotta be past Anton's bag. If not, you gotta go get your legs broken. We're gonna make you taller. You know what I mean? Like go. You got people nowadays, bro. Like I ain't got, you know what I'm saying? Most people I shave, you know what I'm saying? So I'm bald headed, right? Used to have long hair, you know what I'm saying? Didn't want to get it maintenance no more, start getting a little thin. I said, bam, cut that shit off. You know what I'm saying? They want to keep it like most of these dudes. These dudes out here faking themselves to the point where they go get the man cut weave on top of the head and get it repurposed every week.
Do you think he got some man unit on
Like
his
I
face?
said, it gets to the point where it's like, you preach these things and it's like, hey, if you move like this, you do like this, you be like this, you're going to get these outcomes. But then you see the guy that represents that getting the same shitty outcomes. It's like, nigga, you cap. I don't, you know what I mean? It gets to that point and it becomes like, well, what really works? And I would think a lot of men, you can call them lazy or you can call them efficient. They pretty much want to figure out what's the most effective, least time consuming way to get the outcome they want. And so if they're looking at these guys saying, hey, I want to get this outcome, and he's like, all right, be like me. But then them in their real lives is dating the thing that they want to deal with. It's like, nigga, I can't listen to you no more.
Well, she wasn't an ugly chick, so I mean,
No, she wasn't.
better?
But I think she came with 2 kids before him. So
Yeah, but who better to warn people off than somebody in the situation?
I think if he had a kid beforehand, he should date woman
a
with a
single
child.
mother. Yeah. I'm with you.
And they were asked, people were questioning like, what's the difference, or what's the, why is it making? No one ever brought up like, well, him bringing a child in a situation versus not is a difference, because now when y'all complain about, oh, you can't tell them kids nothing, it can be the same thing where now she also has to reciprocate. Like, okay, if I want to be able to tell his daughter something, then he got to be able to tell my kids something.
But
So
I
it's
thought
like,
he did come with a daughter. Or
that's what
another
I'm
child.
saying. Like if his woman wants to be able to say anything to his child in terms of like reprimanding or this isn't okay or whatnot, then she also has to give him the ability to say something to her children. It can't be like a one-way street. Like, you can't talk to my kids that way. You can't treat my kids that way.
Okay, wait. So I thought
then when you end up interacting with my kid, you can't deal with them or talk to them no type of way either. Like, you can't even reprimand them like that. They try to pull that bullshit. Like, nah, can't do that. Because now it's
okay.
evil.
I thought Cooley messed with the woman who had already had 2 kids.
Yeah, but
he came in with a daughter.
Okay. That's the part they ain't talked about. I thought they said that him and her end up making the kid.
They do,
and they do. They have 4 altogether.
Yeah, because I thought they was only
Theirs,
talking about
his and hers,
and she's pregnant again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, shit, what the hell, bro? I thought they were saying like the nigga was. I thought they said like the nigga was straightforward, messed around, and got with a woman.
I don't even know if
people who had 2
kids.
Had
a daughter.
And they made a kid. I didn't even know he had a kid beforehand.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even think most people who watched him really knew he had a daughter. I don't even know most people were like watching his lives. I think they were probably mainly watching his clips and shit. So like his shorts.
Yeah. And he's mainly talking to younger guys who've never been married and don't have kids.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will say this. I'm gonna give credit to OG Do Dirty. OG Do Dirty motherfucking said it. This is not the type of dude that I wanna fucking emulate. If that's the fact, he need to be with someone that had something that was going on with him. They need to be together. Because obviously he had kids, she had kids, they blended their family together, they making it look successful. He went from $17 to over $100,000 a year. Hey, I can't. You shouldn't be able to complain and tell him something that he's doing wrong.
I ain't gonna
What
lie to you. They
is
need
he?
to get
What
off
is he
social
doing?
media though. They cringe as fuck.
Cool. That's
That shit pissed me off.
Hey, that's neither here nor there. But here's the problem with it, right? Is he or is he not successful in what he's doing?
I guess.
You can't tell him he's wrong. Tell him where he said. Tell me where he said he's wrong, because I don't remember him saying that he didn't motherfucking have kids. I don't remember him saying that he did not date baby mamas. I didn't hear him say none of that shit.
No, he just warned other people off of that.
Now I mean, he just said baby mamas are recreational use only. So
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
but then he
I
cuffs
mean,
one. That's the contradiction.
That's just like me saying. That's just like me sitting here telling everybody, bro, I'm married. I'm doing everything right like I supposed to. But I sit here and say, okay, but these women out here, even though I'm married, it's some men out here who need streetwalkers. Am I lying?
No. But it'd be a thing if you got a streetwalker. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. I get that, but
But
they
you
got-
they're
like
blaming him
streetwalkers-
for a
if you said
streetwalker 3 years ago.
No, if you just said streetwalkers are recreational use only, and then you cuff a streetwalker, niggas will look at you type crazy.
Well, what if you turn it into a non-streetwalker?
That what?
You
And
know
only
what
thing she is a
You made a
video
housewife out of a
vixen.
hoe?
I'm saying?
You make a hoe a housewife?
Absolutely. You don't think it can be done? I've seen it happen.
Who said
I
it
mean, the
can't
only
be
thing
done?
she doing is showing
No one
pictures
said it
of
can't be
herself.
done. I asked you if that's what you was gonna do.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't
Like I said,
know.
If you said you don't ever turn a hoe into a housewife, they're recreational use only, and then you did that, I look at you.
Well, he didn't turn her into a housewife, right? To be
Yeah,
honest
I
with
think
you,
I don't think
no,
they're married.
I didn't say that. I said if you said that and then you went around and did that, then I would look at you crazy. If he was saying baby mamas are recreational use only, but then he's been in a relationship with her since 2017 and now has a child with her, that don't seem recreational.
absolutely does. He ain't put a
And they
ring
got a
on it.
whole TikTok channel together.
That still ain't make them motherfucker intertwine their whole life together to it.
No, but
to a
it
certain
still
extent.
doesn't
As far
break
as
what
being-
Wait. Now I'm
and it still doesn't break what he said.
So who is to say that? What? Huh? Exactly.
Well, because in these spaces
You
we talk.
motherfuckers can't
Wait.
determine what's
Hold on,
serious
hold on.
and what's not serious
Uh-oh.
for them.
The reason why I'm gonna say it's serious or not serious because simple fact in this space, right?
Nah,
you
nigga.
You ain't serious. You ain't serious until you say I do.
Nah,
At least in these spaces.
Do you believe that?
Absolutely, I believe
You're a
100%.
Liar.
That's a fact. I know I'm lying, but I can act like I'm not.
Yeah, lying.
But still, he hasn't broken what he has told people as advice. You
I don't
usually
think so.
don't give advice unless you've lived through something. Now,
Yeah.
just because he's making it work doesn't mean he would warn people off because of the pitfalls he faced in the past because of it.
Man, you got a point. I mean, you ain't wrong. It's like if you ain't never been a pilot before, you can't teach me how to fly a plane. And never flown before.
Yeah.
Don't make sense. If
No,
you ain't never,
I can
if
teach
you
you
ain't never,
the theory, but I can't teach you the practice.
yeah, if you ain't never shot a gun, you can't tell me how to motherfucker hit a bullseye every time.
You would expect that information to be like something on the past that he relived and thought about and now is doing something different.
Well, they said that he brought up clips where he said that he was with a baby mama.
Huh?
That's what they said. They brought up clips that said he was
Have
with.
you seen them clips?
I don't watch this
I'm
nigga,
gonna
dog.
tell you who. Bean said he saw the clips. He pulled the clips up.
He gonna have to pull it up again because I ain't see it.
I listen. I don't
It's
watch the
probably
nigga enough.
early on when he didn't have a big following.
Yeah, probably. But
that ain't his fault.
Bean said that shit today on fucking She Ran page.
I wasn't really watching today. My phone was dying. I was moving around.
Yeah, I was working from home, so I had time. I didn't join shit, but let's see.
So Mr. Donnell said you read that better than I was hoping for, bro. Donnell, I hope you're having a good week. So let me start with the podcast. Uh, 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 not stop distracting me. So let's start over here, and then we go from there. Lil Podcast was there. Several people was there. So I think Thai City was on the back. He couldn't get in. And man, it is what it is. Good luck. Better luck next time, man. But let's go with podcast. And once again, I know what podcast was doing. Podcast was trying to be diplomatic, kind of. And this man says, "Yeah, let's tell Fetty. Yeah, tell Fetty to go there to the Bentley, bro. You, I saw from you like you can hang. Benefit of the doubt. I try to make sure that like you can't hang because on you can overtalk and can you guys make sure that he answers the question? You done because you don't want to go there. And the little games and the little stupid shit is not going to work. But it's fine. Let's start with this. Shout out to Lil Podcast. Let me actually drop his link in the chat, and we go from there. And by the way, if you're watching this and you don't, we are going to drop a video later today. Okay, we're going to drop a more things that are a little bit more interesting. So let's go ahead. Let's play this shit and let's move along. No Fugazi podcast. We are not. So it is what it is. So let's keep going. Let's go.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna need you to like donate like $3,000, $4,000 to my cash app. You're making my life hard, man. I'm having to defend you and shit all around YouTube. Like, come on, fam. What we doing, man?
He said, "I'm having to defend you, man."
Yes, man. And it's
Hey,
all
Beans,
your fault. It's all
I
your
appreciate
fault
the
because you
love,
won't-
man.
Listen, this is my smoke for you. I need you to
Okay,
stop.
let's get it. Let's get
I
it.
need you to stop being intentionally provocative. You got enough subscribers now. You got enough followers. You got enough money. I need you to make sure that when you making your statements that you say the same thing every single time, right? Because people like myself, I'm not sitting around clipping up the context. You got the context. You did a good job at it of presenting the context to your statements. But the problem is that you have to do that. Now, is it working for you? Yes, it is, right? But for us intellectuals, it's stressing the hell out of me, right? So, because, like, listen, I heard everything that you said, specifically when you give this the caveats to the points that you're making. If you say, yo, I'm talking specifically about men with no children.
Yep.
And then they say, yo, you're a hypocrite. Well, how's he a hypocrite? He got children. Right? If he got custody of his kid. Like, I understand the context, but on so many episodes when you just say single moms recreational use, and then you don't have like the caveat go across the bottom of the screen, unless of course you're a man with a child. You know
what?
Like,
to be honest,
all that other shit on there.
I'll be honest. Because I have my editor, we got more clips than that. We got so many clips where I always say, maybe not right after, but I always speak to the ladies like, ladies, I'm like, if they're single moms, only if they're single moms, I'm giving the context. And I'm like, ladies, like, I'm speaking about a man that doesn't have kids. Like, you know, you're looking.
So does that make any sense? So what his claims
clips
were?
is one thing, but if you watch this show, you would have the full context.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that because I've watched a few, I watched from Fresh and Prince to, Fatty, to Aaron, to Anton, to anybody in this space, or I see them get clipped up, and I understand that that's not the full context, but I don't watch this guy to even know that. So maybe that's, that's necessarily on me, but I think that's what possibly could be happening.
Yeah. I don't know why everyone keeps saying he got a lace front on his motherfucking on his face. That's crazy. That is crazy. It don't even matter to me.
Yeah, they got a lace front.
Oh,
what lace fronts look like? Okay. 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 Well, I ain't worried about it. My shit plush, nigga.
The hate that these motherfuckers have for this nigga is real. Or I would say disappointment is, I guess, what's what they're gonna say.
The contest after, and it's fine. I know how the business works. We get the juicy parts up front and the other parts on the back. Totally fine. It is what it is. Podcast is just being, just be nice. Just be nice, kind of just talking. So there's no triggers, there's no nothing. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's keep going.
looking for a man and stuff like that, it's you know it's a little bit much different. But the crazy thing is, some of these single moms I have on a panel, they're like, I don't. A lot of them, they're like, I don't want a man with kids. I'm like, wait, time out. What? So you have kids, multiple kids, and you won't accept the man with kids? Not only that, you won't accept the man that's making 80K. Not only that, you won't accept the man that's under 6 foot. Not only that.
What's the problem? Just like you do prescriptions about the woman that you don't like, she can be showing her titties on the internet. She can be a baby mama there for recreational, and they turn around and you are actually with them. What's the difference? They want what they want. You want what you want. They will contradict.
Sugar bum. I would say that nigga got Down syndrome eyes, but that was just me. Go ahead, Mayo.
I mean, did Fatty just miss that whole part? Because it seems like he did.
Well, I'm gonna say Fatty is gonna be disingenuous because he don't like to do.
Yeah, because he's jealous.
I don't know what he's jealous about, but okay.
I mean, is Fatty turning to this dude for life coaching?
I don't know. I don't know.
A subscription to his Patreon?
I think he have a prescription to his ideology
on the side. You know?
No. I think he's got a prescription to his ideology or his red pill rage or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I mean, it seems like they have the same talking points. And
let's be honest.
Okay.
This whole red pill bullshit is nothing but a grift.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I really don't care about whether it's a grift or not.
All these people have been robbing people for years. The way you got rich isn't the way somebody else is going to get rich, because it don't work the same as it did 5 years ago. All this life coaching bullshit on YouTube is a scam.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not a scam. I do what I say.
No, but Tom, you're not trying to sell nobody nothing.
That's if y'all want a shirt that says what does it say on it? God damn it.
Slave
Thanks
Lotto.
EBT.
I'm on the Slave Lotto and thanks EBT.
If I didn't have to sign up for a fucking store on here and I can actually drop my own fucking goddamn, what do you call that shit? A website? I think I can, but yeah, I don't want to be stuck to the YouTube shit. Them motherfuckers be stealing people money. Fuck these niggas, man. Yeah, I don't listen. They said I ain't selling no. I think what it is, he's listening to respond. He wants to respond only to what he thinks he's saying, not listening to what he's saying. Or he's probably listening to what he's saying and just doesn't give a shit. He's gonna make his own synopsis of what he's saying, or say what he thinks he's inferring, because there's a lot of that going around.
No shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. I said that the other day. Didn't let me leave that alone.
See themselves and be hypocritical and say, I have a kid, but I don't want the man with kid. You will tell to all these men that these baby mamas are for recreational use only, and if they showing their titties on the internet, they are advertising themselves. Well, you have a woman that does the same. Like I told you, I am very curious. He said he has a panel of baby moms on Friday. I am extremely curious to understand, now that people know your weaknesses, now that people know your logical inconsistencies, how are you going to be able to debate this woman without making a mess?
Well, Tom, I got a question.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, this woman,
he wants them to fit a purity test.
And are there pictures of this girl showing her titties on the internet that he's with?
Well, I don't think she's showing her titties, but she have an ass and the titties out. Let's put it that way. Meaning
so she's dressed like most good-looking women today?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
So the problem is,
I don't know.
That's the part. That's the problem.
Personal. Yeah, it's personal.
That's like I said. He wants him to fit a purity test. If you listen to the way he's talking,
yep.
He has a purity test out there. How you gonna debate these women with the skeletons in your closet?
I mean,
Well,
who you going to listen to more telling you got to lose weight? Somebody who's been through it or somebody who hasn't? You know?
most people that didn't have a goddamn problem keeping the weight off.
I mean,
I get what you're saying. Like I said, I'm not knocking. You ain't saying nothing wrong. Like I said, all I hear is when I hear people talk like that, I hear purity tests.
yeah,
And you'll never be able to
that's
pass
exactly what he wants. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now you're your strengths, even if they're shitty debaters. If you have one woman that is half decent, like on a logical consistency thing, she's going to cook you. Because you are going to actually walk out of the paper bag. You are very ambiguous about the first baby mama. You are very ambiguous about the situation with this woman. You are going to get caught. What's up, Prime? How are you doing, sir? So once again, I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt.
No, you're
He's
not.
lying. Hey,
No,
man,
you're not.
you got this. You got
He's
this.
not giving him the benefit of no doubt. He's trying to cook him for shit he didn't say.
He said, "How's a little podcast someone I need to answer to?" I don't know. But whether he's ambiguous about his first baby mama and the situation that he's in right now is besides the point. This is what I asked.
Oh.
This is what I asked. Fucking what is his name? She ran.
Yeah.
Like my
Where's
question
your
would
personal
be,
life on screen?
well, not even that. Is what he's saying absolutely wrong? If it's not absolutely wrong, then what are we arguing about? You just mad about the messenger. But is the message right? If the message is right and he's not saying nothing wrong technically, and he's out there speaking to a certain demographic, and he's speaking and his message is on point with every other person that has the same message out there, is he wrong? The answer would be no. He's not. You just don't like that he doesn't live the lifestyle that you want, the purity test that he didn't pass for you. Unless y'all want to be dick down from this money. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
See, I don't. For me, I try to live by my life by what I say to the utmost, you know. So my girl's not ugly, but she don't post herself on social media or expose herself even normally like that. You know what I mean? So like she don't have her titties out and ass out like that. Maybe at the beach, but we only go to the beach however many times a year, and that's normal, I guess. But like not just everyday dress. So I get Mayo saying most attractive women nowadays, so it necessarily isn't all. But for me, if I'm an exception to the rule man, then I can hope, or I should at least be trying to find an exception to the rule woman if you preach that, right? Yeah. So
okay, I mean, I'm with No Chaser. If you find something that you don't like about a motherfucker, you ain't gotta stay there and watch his content. You ain't even gotta digest the shit. Whether he's obviously, if a person's not talking to you, or you don't feel that he has anything to offer you in your life, then don't listen to him.
now all the male like, you know, talking points, content creators, mandatory red pill, whatever you want to call it, are all on the hit list. So, you know, they
that's why I said he's fitting the stereotype for all the same type of motherfuckers that literally talk to younger men who are out there on their new journey or getting out there, just leaving the house and on their own by themselves now, and have to navigate these waters.
They want to find any way to discredit, you know, these guys, even if the message is somewhat good. But I think to Bean's point, a lot of the stuff these guys are saying is provocative, and it doesn't give the whole, you know, message, unfortunately, because that wouldn't bring in as much money. But to Bean's point now is you big enough. You don't got to do all that shit. So hopefully, if he continues his channel, he actually gives the full context, even in his clips. You know what I mean, and not just try to be provocative.
This provocative sell.
Yeah.
When is there enough money is enough money for people?
Subjective. Science says 250 right now, but it's subjective.
250 what? 250,000?
Yeah.
Ah, you crazy cat shit. If I get
They
you,
said your standard of like happiness doesn't go up any higher around that range.
that's what they say. Cause most of them niggas ain't got it.
That's not really the point. Like I said, that's the research. I said it's subjective, but I said science 250.
How? Okay. Do you know where that study is so I can look at that? Because I want to. That's some shit I would like to break down because I love hearing these. This is what science says. Science is subjective.
Sometimes.
No. Almost all the time it's subjective.
It's like even like you could say like a fact in a sense can be subjective depending on how you state it.
Absolutely.
Right? Like you will state facts in a sense like, oh, the boiling point of water is like 300 Fahrenheit or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then they won't take into account that that's only true at 0 feet above sea level. Once you start going below or above sea level, the temperature of the boiling point changes. So if you're in the mountains, thousands and thousands of feet above sea level, the boiling point is going to be different than if you weren't. So
I got you. But that's what I'm. But that's
the concept.
Like I said this before. You can fit stats and statistics into anything and make it be true. You can make a stat fit your narrative.
I understand that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I got 250,000, damn it, I want 300,000. If I got 300, I want 350.
What are you talking about? Greed? Greed won't allow people to just be happy.
Who says I'm not happy?
Well, that's the point. That's
Some
what I'm
people
saying.
are happier achieving more.
No, I'm saying the money though isn't going to necessarily make you more happy. The accomplishments, like the achievements of certain things, might make you more happy. But like your standard of living is not like you buying more shit is going to necessarily, or you being able to buy more shit. It's like once you hit a certain threshold financially, they say for most people, it's not necessarily going to make you any happier the more money you make. A lot of times you can probably understand this. The more money you have, the more problems. So
that's true. I ain't gonna lie. I got a whole bunch of goddamn debt right now because of more money I made.
So, and you also probably understand once you hit a certain threshold financially, you're now in a completely different tax bracket, and you're going to get taxed like if you were a millionaire, even though you're only making 500,000, and you just crossed the threshold.
Yeah, I mean, I got that.
So it's it can. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah.
But I just think with these people, like, I mean, I agree with Beans to a certain extent, but I still think these motherfuckers are gonna do what they're gonna do at the end of the day, whether his talking points change. I mean, if y'all want the full context, maybe most motherfuckers should start watching the whole goddamn show. And you'll get the full context. You ain't gotta worry about shit. You can be an avid subscriber to this nigga and listen for the full context.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the shit. That's what I say. I don't really care too much about this situation because I don't really have the full context to be so outraged or to give a fuck about or to even say he's wrong or not. That I would at least want that grace for myself. So,
yeah, same thing they did with Kevin Samuels. Absolutely. And so they say he died broke, even though no one knows his bank account. But it's okay. How the fuck y'all know what the nigga bank account looked like when he died? I don't think he opened his books to you, but whatever.
You want to set the man that's any other race other than black? God dang, you got a lot of standards. Guess what? The reality is you're recreational use only. Your standards are too high. You know what I'm saying?
So let me do this because I don't want everybody to think I'm just here to kiss your ass.
Fair enough.
Again,
play devil's advocate.
My pushback is this. So here are the questions that I think the intelligent people should have been asking you instead of trying to trap you on shit that you actually have context to prove they're wrong on.
Got it.
Why are you doing red pill content?
Oh shit! Why are you doing red pill content?
You guys think that was a
Hey,
good
Tom,
question?
I put something in the back.
Let me actually answer for you quickly. Why is Ferry doing red pill content? So I got introduced to red pill content. Somebody gave me a book called The Manipulated Man by Esther Villar, an Argentinian woman. This book was made in the 70s. After that, okay, I got the not the Manipulated Man, the Rollo Tomasi book, The Rational Male. Then Kevin Samuels blew up. We started watching Kevin Samuels. We got into Le Peeve. Somebody brought me to Fight Club. I talk about this shit for free for 1 year and a half. And after that, I started helping other content creators. I worked for J Prince for 6 months. I know that was very good at it. It was fun. I made a lot of friends, got a little bit of following, and then I said, why I'm not making money?
Hit the
So
link,
yes,
Smitty.
I came on this place, like the topics, work for free, saw a way to make money and continue the brand. Nothing is different from the moment I got here until the day that I got here. I evolve in my opinions, but it's not a completely flip flop. Straight up question. I don't have to stutter. I don't have to rumble. I don't have to do whether to be or not to be. That's the question. Because the truth of me and the red pill is the truth, and the matrix, the blue pill signifies is the awkward. No, no need to ramble. Basic question: why are you here? And I'm not going to say it's because Fresh and Fit, you saw Fresh and Fit
Jesus
making
Christ.
money, and
Jesus Christ, shut up. And let the motherfucker answer
a
the question.
style go left and
Look at it. When they say is I don't look at it as other people look at it. When they say okay, I'll answer it a different way.
you see, red pill. I don't look at it.
I don't look at it as
And go left and right and up and down.
red pill is I don't look at it as other people look at it. When they say okay, I'll answer it a different way.
You see, red pill. I don't look at it. The difference that no, the question was simple. You know what the red pill space is. You know exactly what people do here. Why are you here? It's like me asking a person, why do you
Test
go
again,
at
Tom.
McDonald's? Man,
What you
in my
say?
opinion,
Purity
McDonald's
test
is a
again.
Yeah, yeah,
chain of
He doesn't meet
burgers
my
that has
definition.
yellow
yeah. It sounds like a politician. Politicians do the same thing. Everybody wants you to meet this goddamn purity test. It's not gonna happen. No one's ever gonna be pure enough for you. Not even if they had enough money, they would still. There'll be a way that's just not gonna fit your standard. So at the end of the day, I think everyone has a little bit of jealousy in them. It is what it is.
symbol. It's not like everybody thinks McDonald's is a fast food. For me, it's more of a everybody knows what fucking fast food is. Answer the motherfucking question. Why are you here? Straight up. It's fair. Like a man. Stop talking like a woman. Sorry, ladies. I apologize. But that's how you talk, right? You know, like woman, they say
You haven't even
penthouse.
said a sentence
Why
yet.
can you be straightforward? A, B, C, D, E. Can send me the.
Let him talk, fatty. Let him talk.
Can anybody go to no Fugazi? Hey, going to be just okay. I'm in the bone, Nate. First day.
No such thing as red pill content. Red pill is a term that was taken from the Matrix, the movie. And it was taken because if you take the red pill, that means that you're out of the computer land, la la land, and you are in the real world. So that means that you accept the truth. So you asked me a question, why am I doing red pill content? That question, how I interpret is, why are you speaking the truth?
No, that's not what the motherfucking
That's really what red pill means.
That shit was funny though. That shit was funny than a motherfucker though. Ew, why can't you? Why am I speaking the truth? It's a fact.
He asked you a straight question.
And he gave you a straight fucking answer.
No, that was not the question. Why are you here?
No,
the fuck?
He asked him why is he doing red pill
How are you
content.
How are you translating?
That's what the question was.
because his definition of red pill doesn't match his, when his is actually correct culturally.
It's
Well,
kind
that's
of funny.
crazy. That's crazy. I ain't even
What's-
know. See, like this is why I told you I don't know nothing about them dudes, bro. They look up to somebody. I have no idea why. And these people, they love them for some reason. And now we see they got two different definitions. So now we got to go find out what the real definition of red pill is and all the rest of this shit is. Do we need experts to come up here and explain this to us? Because one of these niggas is wrong about this definition.
Do you really not know what it is, OG?
It
Bro,
literally
I
came from the Matrix, OG.
I don't fuck with none of this shit, Sway. Listen to me. I don't
You
know
never
what
watched The
none of this
Matrix?
is. Yeah, I watched the
You
Matrix
remember
with
The
the red and
Matrix?
blue pill.
It's the
Yeah.
way pretty. It's literally just the truth in a reality
Oh.
situation. It's out the not PC, not the social construct, not the sound good. Now what is like what actually happens? Don't give me fluff.
One is the truth, one is fluff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's all it is.
Just being within the truth. A lot of this like fuck feminism, fuck the Black Lives Matter, all that, the LGBT, all that shit, because they promote fluff. Like that's so it seems like anti them, but a lot of times they just promote fluff.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it came from. I didn't know this shit came from the Matrix though. I didn't know this.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
So my answer would be, nigga, what? Why wouldn't I speak the truth? Podcast called No Fugazi.
He didn't say nothing. And I know when podcast gets agitated, his brain. At this point, I know actually what triggers podcast a little bit. I know his brain was like, yo, killing me with this. It was like, come on, man. I'm really trying to like you over here, bro. I'm really trying to like you. And you are killing me, man. Come on, bro. Just stop. Come on, man. Yeah, D. He looks like he's on the congressional.
Oh shit! What up, She Ran? What's going on, my good sir? I got a clip of you, right? I'm gonna play it for you. This is what I be thinking about when you be talking. You be spazzing out for no goddamn reason. This is what I think. This is what I think you be doing, Sharon.
My emotions! My emotion! We're in big trouble! We have to do something! Oh, I don't know what to do! My whole brain is crying! Oh.
Oh shit! That motherfucking jump over that nigga was hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna get to your shit later, man. It was you had a show today. I didn't watch all of it.
He got a show at 9:30, 9:45 with Aaron. I think it's sports.
Oh, he does. Oh yeah, with Aaron. Aaron, oh, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. If you want to come up, well, I want to talk about something. I'm not gonna be disingenuous. I'm gonna, cause Fatty talking too much. I need some more context. At least y'all had a conversation about shit. Let me drop this real quick. Let me. Not this. Jesus Christ. Let me stop this. How do you stop it? Where is it at? There we go. Here it is. Here it is right here. I want to ask you a question, Sharon. I really want to know. Why did you let Tommy ask questions on the show, dog? Because when Uncle Tom get to asking questions, he ain't trying to fit within the motherfucking conversation. He ain't trying to move the conversation forward. But I could have sworn this nigga Tommy asked about 77 questions. And you ain't jump in and do the whole goddamn I'm moist. No, you didn't do that.
My emotions! My emotion! We're in big trouble!
You didn't do none of that shit like you normally do with me. You didn't do none of that shit. I don't get it. This nigga literally asked about 77 1,000 questions and he ain't said shit to this nigga.
Because he likes you and he don't like what's the name?
No. He liked that nigga because he allowed him to motherfucking ask questions. He don't like me. Or is it just the numbers that this nigga bring?
You gotta stop annoying. You gotta stop annoying him.
I gotta stop annoying him. Why? That's the fun part. You
Because
annoy his ass too.
You want his show. He wants more professionalism out of another content creator that he knows. So be a part of the conversation and use your brain. Don't troll.
Sir, this nigga trolls more than any. Sharon trolls more than anybody.
I would just. I'm not speaking for myself right now. I'm saying this is what he would say.
Well, he in the chat. He can always come up and tell us that because I don't remember him saying nothing like that.
I bet you he agree with me.
Yeah, so how much of my brain do that nigga want me to use? Because it's
I was talking to Tom.
Listen, listen, this nigga.
My emotions! My emotions! We're in big trouble! We have to do something! Oh, I don't know what to do! My whole brain is crying! Oh.
When that nigga jump out his chair,
I didn't want to mean it like I was trying to throw myself in there. I just want to know how much of the brain you're gonna have to use for a conversation, which is not moving on, which you don't know, have no information to. But that's it. That's the only thing I want to know.
Listen, when I don't ask questions, right? Not even that. When I'm sitting there having a genuine conversation with someone and I ask a question, he does this whole shit with the fucking mic. You know, he touches the top because you know he got that little mute to touch and shit. Did you think you said something? Yes, motherfucker. I asked a question. Don't ask no question. That's the stupidest shit ever.
Nah, he was trolling you then too. He was pissed.
If I need clarification of something, I want to ask a question because I think it is what if it pertains especially to the conversation that we're having. To me, it may not fit his definition of what he wants someone. I think what it is. I think Sharon has a motherfucking control issue. He want don't. You see, look at him in the chat. Don't ask me no questions. That's exactly what that nigga. And not only he be asking this nigga questions, I be asking everyone else questions. That's his problem.
He said his emotions. I told you that nigga did not like you that day.
What do you mean? What up, Truth? How you doing, my good sir? Okay. I can't hear you if you said something. You was on mute. Anywho, I think.
What's going on, you chick?
Oh shit, we chilling. I think I don't have a problem with Sharon. I like going over there. Sometimes I troll, but when I'm actually trying to have a conversation, I really be trying to have a conversation. And I think to not be genuine and motherfucking, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear the same shit someone else is gonna say. I want to know what's going on in someone's brain to see where I should align with or have a disagreement with. I'm not going to align with everyone just because they're talking. That don't mean you're moving a conversation forward. That just means that you're just talking.
From where I see it, you come in trolling and try to be serious, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe you should come in serious and then troll.
When I was coming in serious, nigga didn't want to pay me no mind.
So you just want attention. He say, "Hey, give me my attention, nigga."
Hey, listen, I don't listen, not all the time, but I literally be trying to motherfucker have conversations for the most part. You know, when I come up trolling, I come up laughing. If I come up laughing, I'm trolling from the start.
Oh, we know when you're trolling, but that's his problem. He's like, "Hey, man, come up serious," and then if we start laughing later.
But that's what I usually do. I usually come up serious for the most part. But it's all right. I mean, I ain't gonna harp on that, but I wanted to see why he what did that nigga name is? Tommy Sotomayor asked 1,000 goddamn questions.
Hold on. So y'all think UT be trolling when he be telling niggas straight up about themselves, and when people will start talking about that black and white bullshit and he be putting it straight? Y'all think he trolling when he do that?
That's not. The point
Yeah,
is,
no,
he
I'm
doesn't.
talking about do they think you trolling when you be on that tip? I don't think you trolling. I think you're
No,
dead
I'd be
serious.
serious. I'd be
Yeah.
serious.
It's not that he ain't serious. It's that it's not what we're talking about. So
No.
you coming
It's
up there
usually what I'm talking.
disrupting the
It depends
show
on what the
and
conversation is.
start,
There's a lot of
throwing your opinions on shots. It's like we ain't talking about you throwing shots at this person disrupting the show. So that's the trolling
I
part.
don't usually come up. I usually come up with it.
It ain't that we don't think he believe what he's saying.
That's what it is. I think they don't believe what I'm saying.
No,
I believe what I'm
we.
saying.
I think they do believe what you're saying, but the fact that you don't, like I said, there's two sides where you could be a part of the conversation and serious and spit your shit. If you disagree, you disagree. But when you come up there and you calling whatever hags and hyenas or whatever words you might use,
But he
it
be
comes with the ad
serious though.
homs, then we know you trolling because you
No,
just
he be
disrupting the show.
serious.
No,
when he
that
be
nigga be
saying this
serious.
shit.
He be serious
It's
in
not.
some
He be
ways.
Are
serious.
y'all not hearing the words that I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Sway.
It's not. I just
You
said it's not that
you
he
take
don't.
it as
He's
trolling.
not serious about the words that he's saying. It's the
Yeah.
disruption of the show that is
Yeah.
the counterproductive to what the topic is. If y'all was talking about politics and stuff, and I just came up here saying shut the fuck up and started talking about dick and pussy, or just start cussing y'all out, and then we're not even talking about politics no more, I'm trolling. I'm fucking up your show.
But
Yeah,
he
but
don't be off topic,
that's
though.
not every day, right? So to be
That's
honest with
not
you,
about it being every day. I'm saying that's the point of it.
I got you. My thing is, I think where I'm having a problem with Sharon is that he always thinking I'm trolling for some odd reason. Even if I come up there serious, like when I come up there and I actually have a conversation, if it's politics, if it's something I want to talk about, I'm gonna come up there and be serious. But even then, if I ask a question about the topic, the motherfucker still go absolutely ate shit like it. You can't ask a question inside of a conversation, and that to me doesn't make any
It's a
fucking
control
sense.
factor.
Yeah, that don't make no sense
Yeah.
because even with the whole abortion conversation that we've been having lately, I don't really. I even said it from the start. I really don't think we should there's so much shit that we should have an actual conversation about. That fucking sorry ass abortion is not one. I already said it, and I was agreeing with what the fuck was his name, OG Speed. I wasn't agreeing with him. I said chop them little motherfuckers up. If they gonna do it, they gonna do it. Just don't force me to motherfucking pay, because I mean there's a legitimate side. There's legitimacy to both sides of the conversation. Just no one wants to hear it. And they're not even disagreeing on if it should be legal or not. They're not disagreeing on it because both sides says it's legal to do.
Yes, sir, they do.
They're only arguing about when can you do it. That's it. So I don't even know why they keep putting this. I'm just an example. Why they pushing this forward like they're trying to make it illegal, because they're not.
Yeah, it's really no significance to it.
It's done, but that's just one conversation where when asking questions or trying to get it, gauge where someone is actually beneficial to the conversation. So I think what Sharon is, he don't think asking questions can be beneficial or moving a conversation forward, which I totally disagree.
I mean, for the basis of asking questions is to provide clarity, which usually moves the conversation
forward.
Yeah, it's simple.
That's where I'm at with it. I don't know, but let's watch this shit. I didn't watch this whole thing because I don't never watch a whole show of anyone's shit, and to include my own. But that's me. Have you watched your own show, Sway, in entirety when you was doing shows?
Yeah. Well, not in entirety. I don't know if I've done it in entirety, but that was like early on. I don't really do that anymore. Nah. And it'd be only if I think it's not every show either. It was like if I thought I was cooking or if I wanted to rehear something or I don't know.
Yeah, some people watch their whole show and break it down. I'd be like, "Ooh, Lord, that's way too much."
I mean,
Shit,
that's like film. That's just like if you were playing a sport. So
yeah, okay. I wouldn't watch a whole film then either.
and making himself look better. He was using all the talking points to make them say, oh, this man understands me. But in reality, this man was scamming y'all. Just like if we know a young man is calling old people. And
All right.
What are the results? Because let me tell you something. I grew up in the projects. There would always be a guy that say, don't drink. While he was saying don't drink, guess what he had in his hands? Alcohol. So let me ask you something.
Which kind of alcohol? Beer, wine, Cooley, what kind?
Yeah, so is he a hypocrite if what he's saying is?
Did you see that shit, Sway? Did you see
Yeah,
that
now
shit,
that's
Sway?
trolling. Now that's trolling.
Huh?
Because that was just dumb as shit. That's trolling.
Get that nigga true.
Yo,
Who is
OG
this nigga
Baby,
hate,
I
bro?
hate that dumb ass shit. I hate it.
Yo,
Everybody
wait, hold on. God damn, that was the perfect place to fucking point out the hypocrisy of goddamn Sheeron.
Exactly.
Because this is not asking a question.
Alcohol. So let me ask you something.
Which kind of alcohol? Beer, wine, Cooley, what kind?
Yeah, so is he a hypocrite if what he's saying is right? He's just not doing it?
yes, he's a hypocrite, literally.
Yes.
Yeah, but you wait a minute.
They just ignored him.
But you grown and you know he a hypocrite. So you still know not to drink, right?
Okay.
Are you gonna get down and argue with him and tell him his message shouldn't be being delivered
That's
because
two
he
questions.
still drinks?
Correct.
Yeah, I
That's
probably
what-
would.
And
Or
so
make a joke about it.
So instead of you using your voice to be the person who isn't drinking and repeating what he's saying, because you're not doing it. So
Sounds
you
like
can
a
still
square.
express the message.
So
Why do
so
you
the,
spend your time talking about he ain't shit when you could spend your time spreading the good message and doing it?
So here's the problem with this drunk telling other people not to drink. The problem is that most people, especially when they are looking up to somebody, right, and they look at that person as a person for advice, they don't do as that person that's giving advice say. They do as they do. So they follow behind. They imitate.
No, that's not
instead of
true.
Listen
That's absolutely false. That's absolutely false. What the fuck?
So a person see his mama smoking crack.
Oh, yeah. Only
They
on
gonna go.
this- only
They
on this
gonna
get away with that
all of that
bullshit.
crack smell, huh? And go pop it, huh? Okay,
Yep.
okay,
Apparently.
okay. I don't
Listen,
believe
most
that.
people shy away from what their parents did. If my dad was a fucking drunk, I'm not gonna be a drunk because I seen this nigga drunk every goddamn day. I'm not gonna follow this nigga. The fuck is we talking about? This shit makes
I'll say this. Most people that like when you see someone that's in a situation where they're saying "do as I say, not as I do," more often than not, you just think for yourself. You don't even see what you don't give a fuck what they say. You don't give a fuck what they do. You just know for the most part, they're wrong. And so you're just going to do the opposite of them. So you're probably going to be more congruent. And obviously, like you said, if they're doing something bad, they're not going to do that.
I'm gonna make it down even. I can break it down even further, right? Sway, did you live in a loud household? Like everyone's loud, talks loud, all that shit.
My mama played music loud.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this. I hate motherfucking shit, loud fucking shit in my house. But I can be loud. I know I'm loud. But when my kids were loud, that shit drove me crazy. When the dogs are barking, it drove me crazy. It makes my head go haywire because I grew up in a house with 11 motherfuckers and everyone made noise. So in that aspect, I hate fucking noises outside of my own, but I don't want my house to be loud.
Okay.
But everyone that I used to live with, they're still loud to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you loud too, nigga.
I said that. I can be loud.
But that's the crazy part about it. It's like you expect you have a hard time controlling your loudness, but you don't expect that in other people. You expect everybody else to be perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the delusion of you, nigga. That's the delusion.
I never said it. Here's the thing. I never said it wasn't a
So
delusion.
that means you make yourself mad, nigga.
I don't make myself mad because I literally can't hear myself the way everyone else hears me. So it's a total different. Plus, I got ringing in my ears all the time too. But the point is, I can't live in a house that's loud because I grew up that way. I can't.
But if you're loud, how can anybody else talk? They got to get loud now just to be able to hear themselves.
That's not true.
Come
My
on,
wife
Are you
is-
tone deaf?
you see what I'm saying, man? It's this weird. Like I can't hear myself think and this and that, but everybody else obviously don't have that issue. They're like, nah, I could be loud. Everyone else just doesn't have the same problem with me that I got with them.
I'm not saying they don't have. See, you. No, you're mistaken. I know my wife says I'm loud. She says I'm loud all the time.
Then why don't you start? That's what I'm saying. Then you should start the wave of shutting the fuck up or being quieter in a sense. It's so then you can
But
tell
here's
everybody else to
but
be
here's
shut
the
the fuck
thing.
up and be quiet in a sense. Instead of
Here's
you
the-
looking like a hypocrite because you the
Outs-
loudest thing in the room telling
Yeah,
other people to shut up.
outside of YouTube, I really don't talk that much. I can be in this bitch sleep and not have a motherfucker. Don't say I have a conversation with no bun.
Well,
Or I
you
can
don't.
sit here and
I'm
play my
just.
game.
I'm going based off of what you said. You said
Yeah.
you're
But I'm
loud.
saying I am loud. I talk loud and all that shit. But I can't live in a loud house because of the way I grew up.
Are you tone deaf?
No, I just have a lot of ringing in my ears from being blown the fuck up.
See,
So
and that's where
some things are louder and some things are quieter that I can't hear.
Right.
So
And that's where I would try to self-correct and be the start by trying to be the quieter person, you know, trying to manage my tone and my voice levels. So then I can also now tell people like, yo, Matt, you can do it. Manage your tone, manage your voice level. Don't be so fucking loud. And you can actually put that as a discipline or a standard that you have for other people because you live behind it instead of looking like a
But
hypocrite.
you just hear what he said. He said he has a ringing in his ear.
So here's the
That's
thing.
he's not even going to be able to baseline how loud he is.
He need a hearing aid.
No, I don't know.
The hearing aid is not going to fix that ringing. That hearing aid is not going to fix that ringing.
Need some earplugs.
He can't hear how loud he is. That's
So
the
here's the
problem.
thing. Here's the
so he can
thing,
hear
Sway.
himself
Here's the thing, Sway. I did implement that growing up, even with my kids. They're not loud people. Like even to this day, they're not that loud. Can we get loud? Absolutely. But do we? I'd be like, man, if you don't shut, I can't even take someone tapping, but I can literally sit. I've been sitting here with these goddamn chopsticks for about 3 weeks tapping on shit. But if someone else wasn't doing it, I would go fucking crazy. It doesn't have to be loud noises. It just got to be shit.
Gonna drive everybody else crazy.
You sensitive to a lot of stimuli now.
He gonna drive everybody else crazy, but they can't drive this nigga crazy.
That's a fact. See, I know.
Crazy.
But fuck you, Sharon. I got my video for you because this is you, Sharon. Every time I get on your panel.
My emotions! My emotion! We're in big trouble! We have to do something! Oh, I don't know what to do! My whole brain is crying! Oh.
Yo, that's accurate as a motherfucker. Yo.
And then you said, my brain is crying. It's crazy. Oh, God. Okay. LA with the $10 super chat said, Uncle Tom is the most moist creator out there. Damn, that sounded crazy now that I said it out loud. Pause ×3. Thank you, good sir. That didn't make no goddamn sense, but I'll give you something.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem.
But I know one thing about LA. He out here meat stretching Sharon.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah.
That's a fact.
Yeah. He out here meat stretching this nigga, dog. I'm gonna need you to leave Sharon alone. Let his wife do the meat stretching. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Sick of this nigga. But let's continue.
To their advice, they imitate the person. So when a person has that power of influence, like this guy, David Cooley has,
where did he get the power of influence?
He's influencing everybody else because the other men that see him, they're going to imitate him instead of
Where
listening.
did he get the power of influence from? Where did he get it from?
But we're not questioning where he got it from.
The crowd.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know him. I don't know him well.
Sharon, why didn't you say nothing to this nigga, dog? This nigga is driving my brain crazy. My whole brain about to start crying, nigga.
And they said the crowd. Crap.
And he immune to Hank.
He the
He
best
immune
said
to
that
Hank.
shit was Tourette's, bro.
Yo.
He the best said that was
Oh,
Tourette's.
Lord, geez, I ain't never seen, boy, this nigga here special.
Has Hank been on here before?
Nah, he
Nah.
come from Flow State Channel.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
this
Jesus
nigga,
Christ.
yeah.
Oh, Lord.
That
Have mercy.
figures. That figures.
Woo, I don't know how. Listen, Sharon, listen.
I'm
Oh,
surprised. he
Lord
can get over
Jesus.
Hold on, you did this.
I don't know how you did this one nigga, because this nigga is.
You be talking about me, boy. This nigga here worse than me, nigga.
Ooh-wee. Okay. All right. Sharon shows some patience here. I know what it is. I think he think Hank is a little slow. Is that what it is, Sharon?
Uh-oh.
You think he's slow? I mean,
He's not a threat to his masculinity.
Yeah, this nigga, the outbursts are insane. The outbursts are insane. And why is silent up there? That nigga, he comes up and never says anything.
Because he's silent.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Hank is the only black on Flow State show. Oh, okay. You don't think you a liar? You're a fucking liar, Sharon.
Enough to understand where he
We
got his
have
influence
to,
from.
but the reason that's very important is why I said I blame the followers, not the leader. When someone says they have a lot of influence, we got to ask where they got it from. Well, what was it that they about them that made them be able to influence you as an adult? Why are they influencer and not you?
So
why am I an influencer and not you?
So the problem is that he got his influence through lying and scamming, and that's how he was able to influence. He recognized the plight that a lot of young men. He understood it, so he was smart enough to understand the plight that a lot of men had.
I'm counting questions, Sharon. Just in a little, how many minutes we've been watching? Four fucking minutes that we've been watching this nigga. He's asked 12 questions. I just want to throw it out there. But I don't know what he's lying about. He didn't lie. So Bean said he went back and brought up clips of his old shit where he said this and he said that about his life. That will consist of him not lying, or people don't give a shit what his lifestyle was. That gave him an influence. But I'm not sure because I didn't watch the clips, but they said he did.
He just said that. And so
he was what?
He exploited those men.
You said he was smart enough
to exploit
I just told you that most people are.
That's fair. No, but that's not necessary true. It's not necessary true that these people that follow him are stupid. No, they was vulnerable. So this is the thing. It's a positive that they was vulnerable.
Oh, here's the victim.
That made them feel good because they was going through what he was saying.
So what were they vulnerable to? If he was saying that single women are for recreational use only.
For example.
Okay, I used to be a person that said it's wrong to eat meat if it is anything other than well done. And then I had it and I said, So he might have been from his own understanding of life, because I believe it too. Women with kids, you thought all that stuff was joking. I was saying, no, I don't believe it's a joke. You just up here and had a child by me and I'm not, we just dating and we just talking. Yeah, I think you're a bit of a degenerate. What were you doing in your life that made you say, let me stop all that I'm doing and be a mom and hope this work out?
So it's not about hoping something works out.
It is, because I wasn't shit.
So here's the thing
Hey, at least he know he wasn't shit, dog. I mean, he has a point there, though. That was an accurate point. I say that about a lot of motherfuckers. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I said the same shit about Ali when he was up there talking about his girl when he got her pregnant and she didn't want to get rid of it. I said, nigga, you gave her the power to do it by nutting up in her. You didn't give a fuck, so why should she? If you want a motherfucker literally to decide what they should do with whatever you gave them, it's on you. You gave her that power.
Unless you go buy it, brother, she can't produce it.
Yeah.
You don't know what you worried about. You the one with the golden, you know what I'm saying, fleece diaper. You the one, everybody else, you. You the one. You gotta think about who's the special one out of it. For some reason, y'all get him.
Keep in mind, I'm with you. It makes too much logical sense, man. I just, woo, yeah.
Situation, right? And we could just keep it on him. How he's keep expressing himself. He was literally going with the plight of people. He's using their emotions, being vulnerable, not being able to date properly, and making himself look better. He was using all the talking points to make them say, "Oh, this man understands me," but in reality, this man was scamming y'all. Just like if we know a young man is calling old people. And they say, "Oh, your little granddaughter is hurt down by the, and she's in the hospital, and you need to send me $50 so I can help her out." And we know that is scamming the person. That is not because that old lady is stupid.
That guy.
Wait a minute. Now you see this is a disingenuous conversation right now. You gonna bring it to old people. These are motherfuckers you said are men. When did we start giving men all the sympathy? You use their emotions? Yes. Everyone uses a men's emotions. It's not just goddamn him. Military uses men emotions. Hate. Anger. Frustration. It's all an emotion that is being used by everyone. Everyone manipulates everyone in certain ways. I don't understand why that's a big problem. You allow yourself to be manipulated. You can't blame someone else for you being manipulated. Banks damn sure don't give a fuck. When has a bank give a fuck if you know you being scammed and you get these motherfuckers $1,000? You think that bank gonna be like, you know what? You were manipulated. Let me give you your money back. That never said one bank out here. Have you ever heard about that shit, Mayo?
Yes, sir.
Banks give money back now when you're being scammed?
No, sir.
Do you think
And now if your shit's been stolen, yes. But if you were dumb and gave him the number, you were dumb and gave him the number. You out.
I don't understand when men stop being men been getting manipulated by women for years, eons, Adam and Eve type shit.
But when did it stop?
I don't know.
Oh,
when,
okay.
when did we start having sympathy for motherfuckers who get manipulated? I just never seen it before.
It's literally a quarter of our economy. It's talking people into shit, getting
that
shit
they don't want.
need. Yeah. I mean,
I just bought some goddamn golf balls that I know I'm gonna lose. But you know what? I bought them bitches.
Hey, nobody beats baking soda, Tom. Nobody beats baking soda.
You know what the
Buy this box of shit, sit it in your refrigerator for 30 days, and then pour it down the drain and buy another one. Nobody beats baking soda, sir. Biggest scam in the world.
I don't get that. I don't get that argument. I don't get the argument about them being manipulated and use their emotions against them. That's what happens with everyone. Hell, your parents uses your emotions against you.
And Tom, you using one of Sharon's keywords. Wouldn't that be the sign of a non-stoic man?
Oh my God, stoicism. Woo. Lord,
yeah. Look at y'all cook.
Ooh, we not Sharon and his stoicism.
Yes, sir. How can a stoic man get manipulated, emotionally manipulated?
Because they shouldn't have any emotions to begin with. Well, they do have emotions. They're just, you stay firm with extreme difficulties that are in your life. I don't know what the fuck that means. That definition was horrible. I was like, wow, okay. All right. But,
use the emotion of this person and he took advantage of a lot of young men.
That is a lie. You just turned around and told if I tell you I'm selling these mots, give me $100 and I don't deliver it, that's completely different. He's not doing that.
He absolutely did that. He did not deliver.
He talks. No, you did not start watching him because he don't have a girl with kids. That is not why you started watching him. You watched him because you liked what he was saying. That's it. You don't pay. What you did was watch him, and you could stop it at any point in time. He didn't get anything from you but your attention.
The problem is he was selling it as a lifestyle. He wasn't selling it as he wasn't. It does matter, because the reason why it matters because he wasn't selling a product. He was selling himself and saying, "This is who I am." And if you want to
do it.
But I'm walking when I'm talking. That's the issue.
No. You don't tell us. No, it's some shit going on. You ain't gonna tell us. When you and your wife getting close to divorce, you ain't gonna come tell us. When your kids out there dressing up in a dress and putting on lipstick, you ain't gonna cut the mic on and tell us. I don't do it. I am not gonna tell y'all all my dirt. It is my life.
And somebody please hold on before you go. Somebody please time out simply so she can understand how this shit works. Somebody with a wrench, please time out simply because she's not understanding how actually a conversation works. So, like the same way how they want to try to while we having a good conversation.
Wait a minute. So you trying to time them out?
Let me finish. I got you. So, same way how we support degenerate things, we should also support good conversations as well. So either way, either I want money for good conversations or I want money for bounties. It doesn't matter. Either one, you showing your love and support for which one you want to represent. Everybody know before 3 hours, we attempt to have the most of the conversation as we can. This is not something new. So now back to what you're saying.
But
so
you
if
my
the man,
point right there,
I do see your point. That's why I corrected it, and that's why I said something because I'm getting tired of people trying to find ways to disagree.
We're up to 26 questions, sir.
Now, if the man is being a hypocrite, showing that this is how his life is, and hey, you should listen to me. You should buy my course. You should follow my coaching call. You should do this because I move like this. He is a liar and a scammer, and
what
that's
has he said that's
to
wrong?
the majority of young men.
No,
he says advice he wouldn't take himself. That's what he says.
That nigga remind me of Angel, dog. Just blurt shit out. Okay.
Men.
No.
He says advice he wouldn't take himself. That's what he says.
No, discipline to take it himself.
Hold on, but that's humans.
No, it's not.
You can't prove that.
Yes, humans are bad. I know. But he's giving me advice he's not gonna take himself. Why should I take it?
Just because you loud don't mean that that's true, and you can't prove that.
I can tell a young man that he shouldn't do some of the shit that I'm doing. That it might be stuff that's difficult for me to not do, which is what the drug addict might do. The drug addict
this dude here is crazy, dog.
That afflicts him. But
exactly, and that's
not.
What dude are we talking about?
Bro, this nigga hang, bro, got my side hurting. He said that side. He said that side. Please check that nigga.
I told you.
You
remind me of Angel, nigga.
And nobody's paying any attention to him.
Yes, he is.
Breathe, my nigga.
Okay.
God damn.
But we'll go back to Thomas' point. Even though he's at 27 questions, he's right. He's selling himself. Everyone sells himself. You sell yourself to a fucking job. You may be lying. I know. I always curtail my fucking resume to whatever job that I'm supposed to be going after. Guess what I'm doing? I'm selling myself, and I guarantee you there's lies and there's probably a scam in there because there's probably something I didn't do that I said, you know what? Yeah, I've done that before.
Well, see, Sharon doesn't think you should buy a Mercedes off somebody who doesn't own one. Or buy a Corvette off somebody who isn't driving one themselves.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, though. That doesn't make it.
Because people that drive Corvettes usually don't sell cars.
Absolutely. Damn sure, motherfucker. If you go to motherfucking goddamn car dealership, them motherfuckers lie they scam all the time. Mm-hmm. But I bet you he got a car.
And they get in their 2000 Toyota Corolla and lift that bitch home every night.
Yeah.
After selling you a $70,000 truck.
Yeah. That's absolutely. Because listen, I've been lied to every time I go out there and buy a car. That's why when I was fucking young and I got my first car was $500. The best $500 I've ever spent because that bitch lasted almost 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfucking cars I got now probably last 5 or 6 and be done with them sons of bitches. Worst car ever. But you know, I don't understand that argument right there. If motherfuckers gonna lie to you, they're gonna do it anyway. Everyone's a liar and scammer. Like he, without sin, cast the first stone.
But he still hadn't lied to anybody.
No, he didn't say anything about his life. So what I think what Sharon is mad about is that he didn't go more in depth with his personal life.
Well, Sharon is mad because Sharon is actually trying to hold the single mama up as a Madonna figure. That's why his sensibilities are blown.
Well, the reason, because she's not selling anything, right? Well, she's not selling anything on YouTube. She's selling shit on TikTok. I wonder if he has the same smoke for her. No, because their life on TikTok is about the family, so that's different than what he does on YouTube. So that's a hard one right there, Mayo.
I mean,
because on TikTok it's more of a they did say it's more of a family channel or whatever the fuck it is.
And
on
why
TikTok.
can't who says they can't do both?
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. No chaser. He could be mad that this nigga is a successful rim brother that they want to be and they hate to hear a rim brother. That's crazy. In his words. Could be right about that, no chaser.
Oh,
I should ask him that. It's Ron, you still in the chat. Do you consider Cooley to be a rim brother? That would make sense.
Well, of course he's a rim brother. He said he's red pill, man. What is it? Red pill, incel, manosphere. No good sucker. Whatever. So, but they call everyone that. So it doesn't have the same meaning to any of that anymore. Because
but at the same time, if that's the case, then it'd be what Mayo said. It's jealous. You're jelly. You're jelly.
Is he jelly? He might be jelly. Sharon, you jealous of this?
That's what Sugar Bum said. It's being you jealous, you being jelly.
You being oh yeah. My niece said that shit too.
Because remember when he was up here, he was jealous of the influence that man has against younger men, and he wants to take that from him.
His word. He did say that. He did say that he should be silenced.
Yes.
Taken out of the community.
Yes. Kicked to the curb. Because he's selling bad things because he insults baby mamas.
Was it that he insulted baby mamas? That might have been.
I believe that's his key issue is the whole baby mama thing.
I see. That's what the thing about this is.
I've seen him promote it on his show before. Okay. You should not shy away from single moms.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, you should, but we ain't gonna go there. But go ahead.
I mean, I tell my son that. Even do they listen? No. When pussy thrown in your face, sometimes you might take a lick. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about?
Those are the things you learn.
You know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? When pussy been thrown on, I might, hold it up a little bit. Hey,
it's easy to break up with a mom. It's hard to break up with a kid, especially if you're emotionally invested.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And you're fucking that kid up too.
Especially if they're younger. I agree with that. With that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, when a motherfucker throw pussy in your face, you might take a lick. That's a true statement right there for sure.
Mm-hmm. Dude, he's gonna take a taste.
But that's a fact. Most people fuck with people that fuck with them, no matter if they have kids or not. Let's be honest.
And the higher up in age you get, the less chance you're gonna find somebody without kids.
Yes, that's also true.
You know?
Sharon has to promote single moms. He's created 2 of them. Oh, say it ain't so.
You got to get them. he got to get them married off, so he ain't got to pay that alimony no more.
Damn.
That's it.
Damn. But I think he's still married. I don't think his wife now is a single mother, unless you want to say silencing her and making her, letting her not talk on the mic is her being a single mother. Because I've heard, I don't know how you can be married but be
Is he on
single at
number
the
3
same
or
time.
number 2 marriage? Is he on number 3 or number 2 marriage?
I think it's number. I don't think he was married to the first one, but I'm not sure. I don't know his life like that. All I know is he has kids by 2 different women.
Wait, he doesn't put his whole life online? Wait a minute.
He's selling
That's
selling goods.
That's a double standard.
Mm.
Because he wants to crawl in this motherfucker's bathroom cabinet.
Not the cabinet. Not the cabinet.
Mayo an asshole,
he wants to
dog.
go through this. He wants to go through this guy's dirty laundry.
Oh, he made
That's a
2
double
black
standard like a
women
motherfucker.
single moms and married the Russian chick. Oh, see, Nas know more than me. I've been knowing Sharon this whole time. Didn't know he had 2 black. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, I knew he had a Russian chick or whatever she is. She's probably Muslim because there's a lot of Muslims in Russian communities. Just throwing that out there. Tommy brought that up, Mayo. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back to it. Oh, look at this nigga.
Problem. I mean, so the people that is upright and standing, right? We should go and say, hey, don't listen to a fucking drug addict. I don't care what he's saying. Don't listen to him. You need to go find somebody that is moving in the right direction, not just talking to talk. Anybody can talk anything and say something. Anybody can.
That's how Jesus got killed.
And
That's how
regurgitate something. But we need to have people that have the discipline to do as they say.
You need to be the person to do it.
Uplift them.
Some people's purpose in life is to serve as a warning sign.
Yeah. What up, L.A. Wilkes?
Jigaboo.
Like this guy right here.
Is it raining? Is it raining over there, sir?
Nah, it's been nice last week.
Oh, well, someone told me it was raining over there.
Feel the rain. I feel the rain. I feel the rain. I feel the rain. I feel the rain.
He feels the rain.
It's raining.
It's raining.
All over me. I'm moist.
LA's moist, guys. He's moist.
Call and response. I said I'm moist.
That motherfucker's moist.
Good God, I'm moist.
Good God, he's moist.
Yes, I am. Rain.
You moist, sir?
You feel bad. First of all, don't ask another man that. That's wild. That's crazy.
I didn't ask you. I said you moist. That's what I said.
That is no. That you asked. You literally asked me, was I moist, sir? That was crazy.
No,
You go ahead
I
and take
said,
that
do
back.
you feel the rain, sir?
What are we doing here, sir? Do we got to rewind the tape?
You can rewind it.
He did ask you about the weather first, sir.
And then he said, "Are you moist, sir?" No, the weather is
No,
great.
I said you moist, sir. It's okay.
Uh-uh.
All right. Anyway,
Okay.
go ahead. What you got to say, nigga?
I got nothing to say. I just see, 1, 2, 3, 4 people hating on Sharon. I don't understand it. He's out here doing this stuff.
Oh wow! I was trying to get clarification. I was trying to get clarification what was going on, sir. I didn't
And then
know. What was...
OG was the slickest one that did it. He blamed it on No Chaser.
Yes, sir.
I don't blame it on. I agree with No Chaser.
Hey, what'd you say? Mayo.
I think you're right. LA is moist today.
Oh, he is moist.
Oh, I didn't even say nothing. See, I was being nice.
I don't know why y'all
God,
hating on
thank
this
you.
black man.
What? Okay, so how are we hating, sir?
It sound like y'all hating on this man. He got Tommy on there. Tommy asking great questions. You got the white man. What's the name of that white boy? That's the dude that's on the Regular Show all the time.
Yeah.
He asking him crazy flow state. He asking great questions. Beans is the boy. What's the dude everybody talking about right now? Corey. What's the guy name? The show is about the dude.
Yeah.
Cooley.
Cooley. Yeah. Everybody talking about Cooley. I don't know fucking why. It's weird as shit to me. But
same thing I said.
That's the same thing we said.
Yeah, but I ain't like the way y'all said it.
I knew it.
I ain't like the way y'all said it.
Okay, that's what it is. Oh, okay.
No,
All right.
stop. Let me stop
It
trolling.
wasn't moist enough.
Let
Okay.
me stop.
Yeah.
Let me stop trolling. I truly don't get it. I don't care. I don't get why people care this so much. I thought it was like a 1 hour thing people were gonna talk about it, but apparently it's been going on
It's
for a
been a
few
week.
days, man.
It's been a week.
This is crazy. And I
Yeah.
still don't understand exactly what he did wrong.
He doesn't live the life that he preaches about.
Yep.
So he's a human.
Yes.
Basically, he's a man.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I get from him because again, a lot of motherfuckers, a lot of crackheads be like, "Hey man, don't smoke that crack."
And go and do it.
My son ain't gonna never
Mm-hmm.
smoke crack while he's lighting that bitch. What the
Because
fuck are we doing?
drug dealers don't sell drugs.
Yeah, that's a fact.
As a fact, you ain't got to sell drugs to be a drug dealer.
Yeah, jailbirds don't go to jail.
It's a little wild.
Cooley
So folks,
paying for interviews, and that could be true too.
I
I'm
mean, it's
not.
working for him.
Hey, I might start paying motherfuckers to come up here and talk. But the thing about it is, a lot of people are scared to get on the internet and speak because they don't want to be shamed for their views. I think you gotta
Everybody
have.
gets food.
I think you gotta have this way about you where you just don't give a fuck what people think. Because when you start to give a fuck what people think, you shy away from speaking.
That debate him and Fatty did, I was truly lost because I don't know what the fuck they was talking about. I was trying to stick with it. It was weird. It
Oh,
was
what
fucking weird.
you watched it?
Fatty did a show on it and was reviewing it, and I truly didn't get it. I don't get
Mm,
it. I don't know who won. I don't know who lost. I was confused. They started talking about lotion and shit. Shit just got weird, and I
mm.
don't even know what the debate was about.
I yeah, I don't know.
This
Probably
whole
about
thing is weird.
him not living a life that he preaches about. Like I said, it could be that he's telling young men not to motherfucking live his lifestyle. I don't fucking know. He did say his white woman was the best thing that ever happened to him.
Oh, he got a white woman.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
What she look like?
She don't look bad. You ain't seen her?
No, I didn't know who he was until last week.
Oh well, let me get you the picture, sir. Let me get you the
Yeah,
Cooley.
yeah, I had no clue who the fuck he was.
See, and that's what they mad at. He got the bag and the white woman.
That's what it is that white woman. Ooh.
No, Nas say he a blue pill
Well, she
cuck
came with a couple
on
of
TikTok.
trophies. No big deal.
On TikTok.
He probably is a blue pill cuck on TikTok. That ain't the point. Where the fuck is? I don't even ain't showing this girl. What is? Damn it!
Man, y'all take this shit serious on
And you know what? You know what, Tom?
And that's my
His real
thing.
name,
Why they
his
go ahead, Mayo?
his real name probably isn't Cooley either.
They
No, that's
taking
a
this shit
fact.
serious. They taking this
It's
shit
gonna be
serious, OG.
that nigga name gonna be Shabazz or something. Uh
Yeah.
No, that's his
but I'm
name.
trying to
His
figure it
name
out.
is James
LA,
Cooley.
I'm trying to figure it out for real because I don't understand why they so mad at this dude and why does it matter? Because the nigga told me something was wrong with me when I told the nigga we don't follow this nigga. Like we don't even care about this nigga. We wouldn't even know nothing about him, but they know a lot about him. It seems like
would
they
a
mad at
panel
us
of
because we
men?
don't know about him.
Yeah. Why would a panel of men, most of which have been in long-term relationships, be interested in this motherfucker?
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
I thought he beat his kids or something. The way Sharon was mad at him. I said, damn, he must have been abusing his wife or something. That shit was
Nope,
crazy. So how do people find out his personal life?
He
bro.
talked about his personal life
I don't
before he
know.
got all famous and shit.
All right, so I'm confused. What made this happen now then if he always talked about his personal life? What's
They said he was people. A female exposed him for having a white girl, a black chick.
With white kids, a
Well,
baby
Yeah,
mom, former baby mama, you know.
yeah. And they
oh
said
so
she got an ass out. titties out, but
I don't
nobody
even know
know.
her fucking
Look,
name.
so look, I want to say this. They say that, and this is the part I asked them the other day. What are they talking about when they say she got her ass out and shit like that, or her titties out? When are they saying that she just dressed provocative, or are they saying like she on some OnlyFans type shit, or like is she really? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Like, are they saying like she dressing like a superstar like Keke Palmer and them? Because you know that's what they do. They show a little something every now and then. It ain't nothing too serious. But is that what they talking about? Because I haven't seen it. I just keep on hearing everybody on here talk about it. Like I heard Sharon say something about it. Fatty said something about it earlier, and we were listening to it. He said, "But your girlfriend is out here showing her body," and I'm like, "What do they mean by that? Are they like, is she like a nudist model or some runway tape type of girl? You know what I'm saying? Like on the runway, just tape on them or something. Like, what does she do, or what has she done for everybody to say that? Or she just wearing
she's not
clothes?"
She's not dressed like a Quaker.
Oh, what yeah, okay.
She dresses like other women that look like her of her age. And you know, on Instagram, that ain't the way people's dressing every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just what they put on for that.
Yeah. You know, when you dress up to go out to dinner or something, that's when you break out the Instagram photo.
Well, I'm black and slow. I still don't get it, but choose they on. I just don't know why people care.
Don't make sense, man. I think they're just jealous, honestly. I mean, to the point where Sharon wants to erase his boy from the internet.
You got a lion, so basically you got a lion man. That's his news flash. Men lie.
Well, no, he never lied though. He tells men, young men that don't have kids, to only use single mamas as recreation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, they ain't lying about nothing there. If you say that, well, because he ain't doing it. Well, Lord, I can't even say that.
And this is him, and they have several videos of him like faking a proposal to her, which I'm like, maybe she don't want to get married though. That, you know, whatever. I'll leave the door open for that because women also aren't interested in marriage. But this is hilarious to me.
Buckets. Oh, he coming off way too pushy. I hope he don't think he was getting this pussy. He like his bitches psychotic. Sit on his face and explain why I'm tight. How you talk shit but ain't backing it up? Your pussy wet, send it back to the.
That's the type of content. That's the type of content he was making before he started. Ball. Look at his outfit. Look how tight his pants are and how short they are.
Like, look at the.
Oh my God.
He a goober.
Hey, what in the like? Can you explain this?
Like we needed confirmation, but yeah. So yeah, that's who he is at the end of the day.
This skinny motherfucker ain't built like him, so he got to talk shit about
it. So what was he so mad about? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. He made content that's made for certain people who are like that, and he made a fake video that him and his girlfriend or whatever did some little videos. What's the problem? He didn't like his color. He didn't like his
video
tight pants?
about he made a funny video about a fake
proposal with his girl on TikTok.
Yeah.
So they got like over 2 million, either 1 million or 2 million people on their TikTok account. Cause like I said, it's more of a family account or some shit. And I don't know, man. These motherfuckers are weird, dog.
Mm-hmm.
And that's at the end of the day, that's what it comes down. These motherfuckers are weird.
And they jealous, sir. What's that old? They hate me because they ain't me.
That's a fact. Good God, he's moist. He's moist. This motherfucker talking about the hypocrisy. Oh no, not House of Hypocrites.
What?
The nigga who lied about having 17.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where you see that at? Where you see that at?
Right there. How's it? Oh, you can't see it.
No, nigga, I don't see it. How the fuck did this nigga get on the? How the fuck he get on the Google page, nigga?
Oh, everybody.
Huh?
Yeah, when you push it out on YouTube, it'll go to the Google. If you, especially if you do the You type in the name
No
of a show you.
Daisy podcast. You got a lot of nerve
No kidding, nigga.
speaking against
How you
how
got an
men should
ashy do rag,
women
nigga?
that have children. They got a baby daddy before you arrive on her goddamn doorstep, speaking against the degeneracy that these women be promoting with their body on the internet, being so it's showing so much skin and cleavage. Women that go get goddamn BBLs, you just against it. But you are the exact man that you tell these men not to be. Nigga, you was a hypocrite.
Oh, okay.
How many he got? Okay.
That's your boy, dog. That's your boy.
Get him, House. You hear me?
Look at the level of motherfucking what do you call it? What is the word I'm looking for? With OG.
Hypocrisy?
No, not hypocrisy.
What's good with you, E-Dub?
Moisture? No.
Moisty?
Humidity?
Most moisty?
How y'all doing?
We are OG over here, motherfucking.
Yeah, man. What you about to say?
Coley.
Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me now.
Anybody got a meat stretch out?
Look at it.
W.
He black.
He black. He black. Nigga said, get him, House. You ain't shit. Ooh-wee. Hey, that's your man's in them, huh?
Yo, that nigga couldn't see hypocrite and save his life the other day, though. He said, that shit was crazy. Yeah, it's a pits. How y'all say that shit? It's a pits.
He's a crib, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay, that's your boy then. I forgot that's your boy. It's all right. We ain't gonna hold it against. Let's get back to Hank.
That's what the internet has become. Everybody going around saying what somebody else should be doing. They'll see a nigga that got on the top, and then they talk about you. They never talk about the nigga in their neighborhood or their family that need to do better. I ain't never seen one of y'all. Well, let me finish. I ain't never seen one of y'all get online and start talking about the niggas in your neighborhood, your house, your mama, your cousin that need to do better. Y'all find somebody that's name than you, got more views than you, and you talk about them and you talk about what they shouldn't be doing when you could be doing what you think they shouldn't. If I should be cutting the grass, but I ain't cut it, you know what you should do? Videotape yourself cutting your grass so you can get an audience of people who see a nigga actually doing it. But you don't want to do that. You want to keep putting the camera on my yard saying, look, his yard ain't cut. And that's
literally exactly what you're doing right now.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Wait. How am I doing it? How am I doing it? I'm having a conversation with him. He's asking.
That's 28 and 29 questions. If y'all are counting with us, that's 28, 29 questions that he did real quick. You gotta be watch out for these questions.
Tommy will throw a question and answer that bit, nigga, and throw a point behind it. He's smooth.
You gotta be abreast of this motherfucker asking questions, because next time I go on your page, Sharon, you better not stop me from asking questions, because you ain't say nothing to this nigga who asked 29 questions in goddamn 5 minutes.
You being petty.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You're telling him not to get online and complain about people online who he doesn't know.
Hold on. How are you telling me that's what I'm doing right now? Who am I complaining about? I didn't say don't do it about people that don't know. I'm talking to him. He's asking me a question.
Yes.
Sir, he asked me a question. I'm talking to him. I did not make a show about what he ain't doing.
I don't know why you.
Wait,
hold on, Saran, hold on. Because first of all, get me off that thumbnail trying to make me look bad.
I ain't trying to make you look bad.
No, I'm just kidding. But I did want to say real quick that because when Tommy asked you this question, I don't know why you didn't answer him and tell him when he said, where did he get his
influence?
His influence from. And we all know that this whole shit is Tommy's fault, right? Like we all know this. Everybody is always saying it and giving him the credit. Well, let's blame his ass for this shit. Most of the cats doing these type of programs wouldn't be doing it if not for Tommy. Down with Tommy, everybody. No, I'm just playing. What's up, Tommy?
And what's going on?
But it is your fault, though. You do know that.
I won't say it's, I think that what happens, I show people that there was money in this, and everybody, no matter how they decide what they want to talk about, they decided, well, let's go do this because there's money in it. It would be, it's like the dope dealer. I can sell crack, or well, I'll sell weed. There's money in it, but less time in it. Or I'll do. So that's what people started doing. But once they saw that there was money in it, the business exploded. It used to just be people doing the drug.
You see this shit?
Once they realized the person selling the drug was making money.
Oh, gee, you see this shit?
Mm-hmm.
How long this nigga talk for? This nigga ain't stopped talking for about 5-6 minutes.
I can't wait to go back over there.
That shit crazy. Had the same energy, nigga, tomorrow.
Drug dealers came out of nowhere. It's like with everything.
Hey, don't be talking about my past life. But what I want to say,
how are you moving? How are you moving the conversation forward there, Sharon? She ran, huh? And guess what he about to do? He about to ask a question.
People got
so I want to also
all that soft ass
understand that
motherfuckers.
I am doing that, right? So I'm not just somebody that's talking about Cooley. I'm also somebody that's also living my life in a very disciplined way as well. So I'm not just.
No, I don't think you got what I was saying. I was saying.
No, I did get it. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why the people that are
go after someone who gains a legitimate following by doing whatever it is. Because if you look at what a is based upon, do people like what you're saying and how you say it? And most people without a mouthpiece, and Beans will probably can tell you this, or any man that's got a mouthpiece. I was never a handsome man, but I've always had a mouthpiece. I was able to sleep with girls.
It got weird quick. I don't know what the fuck going on here.
That nigga said,
does he mean the gift of gab?
Yeah, basically. So basically, he was saying, you know what I'm saying, if when you ugly, you got a mouthpiece, you still able to pull. People get mad at the fact that you can pull and not understanding that they need to learn to go get them a mouthpiece. Because as long as you got that, it doesn't matter what you look like, you'll still be able to talk to people.
Yeah, like LA, he got a mouthpiece, except for when he go overnight, it's just he be getting shut the fuck down like a little puss ass little boy.
He be scared. He be shaking.
I don't know why you upset. It's all right, cause Sharon silence you. You can't silence me, bitch.
Listen, I ain't gotta silence you. Nice do it for me, nigga. Go scare
That's
ass. That nigga said, I ain't going over there no more. I ain't going over there. I said, damn, nigga.
This nigga got cooked by This nigga got cooked by JP for 2 months. And
My
now he wanna
emotions! My emotion! We're in big trouble. We have to do something. Oh, I don't know what to do. My whole brain is crying. Oh.
That's how your ass was, nigga. I promise you, was just like that, nigga.
Don't say you promise, cause you up here lying, bitch.
So we didn't have a conversation about you being stronger.
You had a conversation, so I didn't give a fuck. You the one brought it up. This is all you. I can't. So did you say something to me, or I say something to you first?
You were talking about it, and I just
you lying your ass off. Now you know you're lying. You know you're lying, sir. That's fine. That's fine. I'll let you have your story the way you want to have it. It's fine. So I came to you and said, Night is not letting me talk on the show.
Yeah. You said, I bet you said it before I did.
I put $10 down on that.
$10. Let me check my. No, what day was it? Because we got a lot of days, nigga.
Every day I was on the show, sir. Because the first thing you said was, "LA, you need to start talking more when you go on these panels." I was like, "Wait a minute, what?"
That ain't what
it
I
just
said.
came out of the blue. Yeah, you did.
Nah,
came out the blue.
No.
Okay.
It wasn't like that.
Well, right, put the 10 on then, dog. Just put the 10.
I ain't got $10 on Poe.
It's a fact.
I gotta put it in a drop. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna go back right now. Let me see. talking about J Speed right there.
Mm-hmm.
He sent some bullshit. Sent more bullshit. That was when JP was cooking.
He took the shit out of you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. He been on terror here lately, 3 days in a row.
Okay, you was right. I did say something first.
Okay, give my $10.
Nigga, shut up. I said I was po, nigga. I ain't say shit. But hey, JP was actually right. Yes, was you here for the show yesterday?
Yeah, he was here.
Oh, that nigga was cooking yesterday, boy.
Girls that people figured I shouldn't have been able to sleep with because of how I'm able to speak. So what happened? Other men started talking shit about me.
I was defending you yesterday.
Who, me?
Absolutely.
What? I love that.
Yeah, I was
appreciate
defending you yesterday, and I need you to make me look good for doing it. Because
I don't know if I can do that.
y'all can't make the argument that he wouldn't follow what he was preaching if he don't actually have the opportunity to do it yet. Right? You would literally have to wait and see. Let's say this relationship fails, right? And then moving forward, if he gets another woman of that same ilk, then everybody can say, aha, gotcha, shade, look at him, hypocrite. But right now, I just don't think that's the right tactic, right? As far as trying to get him to be a hypocrite, right? Money grab, absolutely. Baby Tommy, baby Kevin, baby Angry Man, absolute. Like any of those type of comments people want to hurl, I think those are actual. Those can stick, right? But the hypocrite thing, if the man is saying, I had a kid, I was 25, right? I was only making $17 an hour. So he wasn't top tier, he wasn't high value, he wasn't any of these things that he's trying to say makes single mothers recreational, then it's not hypocritical. It's just a person.
Why don't they understand that part though?
I want to.
Sharon, and on top of that,
please deal with what Bean said. Why don't y'all understand?
I'm
going off of what Bean said.
Tommy, let Playboy jump in there real quick, and you could jump right in at them. Tommy, go ahead, Playboy.
And to add with what Beans was saying, then they tried to shame him because he didn't leave the woman that started out with him.
Nigga sound like an old slave.
They actually shamed him.
LA, you ain't seen it. He do though on the cool. This nigga took his teeth out. LA, bro, that shit had me dying.
Hold on, podcast. What are you doing, podcast?
He took his teeth out. LA and waved them in the air.
What are you doing? Yesterday you asked to that man, oh, because you were not the man at 25. And he says, yes, I was. I was the star player on this football team, on the basketball team. I had all the options, all the bitches, and I choose these one. He said that shit to you.
No, he didn't say that to me. He said that to
Yes,
the
he
dude.
did.
Wait, Fatty.
Oh, yeah,
He said that to the dude who had on that orange skull cap with the hole in it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So what are we doing? No, he has no excuse about not being the man. He said he was the man. He had all the options, and he chose a baby mama of two that shows her titties and her ass on the internet while he telling another man that you shouldn't have this shit.
Fatty, what if this is the case? I talk about men not having kids before they get married. Guess what I have? Kids. So you're saying I'm a hypocrite by telling them that my situation that I am in, they shouldn't want to be in it. If he's with this woman and he's saying,
how is it not the same?
I fell out of a
Wait a fucking minute. How the fuck is that not the same? Sharon just be talking, dog. That's literally the fucking same.
What part you talking about?
What he just said.
Yeah, well, I guess Sharon is trying to go to the angle of the guy is telling everybody, you know what I'm saying? And really the real shit is he had a smoke show and didn't really want no smoke.
Well, that's probably true. No one wants to face motherfuckers when they throw on a motherfucking hot seat.
Yeah, but don't have a smoke show.
Yeah, he should have said a smoke light show or some shit. I don't shit. There could have been a lot of ways to do it, but Sharon, going off of what Tommy just hold on, let's go back 5 seconds. Shit.
No, Uncle Tom, you right. Tommy got a point, But I mean, I was watching it live, you know what I mean? But Sharon is coming from the angle of, you know, the dude said baby mama's for recreation. You know, so how you gonna say that and then when people find out you got a 2-time baby mother,
I'm gonna tell
you know what
you
I'm saying?
why.
How that look?
I'm gonna tell you why. And look, because when that pussy in your face, nigga, sometimes you want to take a lick, nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with that. Go ahead and take a lick, you know. But the shit is, don't talk about your personal shit, or don't tell people what they should be doing, and you do the opposite.
Well, I don't think he was talking about his personal shit besides on TikTok.
Yeah, but you could be right, but I think that personal shit came out because of the shots he was taking at women and telling people what they should do and how they should do things, and then they find out you doing the total opposite. And you know what I mean? It just looked funny, you know?
Yeah, but he didn't hook up with that chick when he didn't have any kids. He specifically says for young men who don't have children,
No, he did
stay
hook up
away
with.
from baby mamas. He had
Yeah,
a
but
kid when he hooked up with her, and she
yeah,
had kids.
yeah. I'm not disagreeing with nothing you just said. But I think when you go out and promote something and say that men shouldn't do it and only use it for recreation, but you loving, you know, hugged up with one, it don't look, you don't think that it's staying your image a little bit?
No.
I don't think he's gonna take a hit for this personally.
No. He not gonna take a hit. No, but it's still gonna always be that little asterisk right next to it. You know, he's still gonna make money.
I think it's only gonna be an asterisk in Niggerville. And that's gonna be a short blip because niggas forget real quick.
Yeah, but
They got amnesia real quick.
Uncle Tom, you right. But see, this guy's trying to go into the realm of debating people. So when you go into the realm of debating people, this shit gonna come up. You see what I'm saying? He not just trying to stay where he at with having the show. He's trying to move up and like go against debater Anton. You know, the debate, you know what I'm saying, a Myron or whoever the hell, you know what I mean, whoever the person is at the time. Like he debated, I think, Saint and Sinner.
Yeah, I just went over that. I didn't go over it, but I seen it on there. And I was looking at
You,
it just
you,
for a quick
you
second.
see what I'm saying? So he's trying to gain traction and have that, but you can't have that kind of baggage that people going to attack it.
Yeah. That's not
You know what I'm saying?
not a good tactic if you're gonna go in a debate style, especially over these same topics. It'll be different. Now, if he wanted to do something towards like church or some shit, or maybe something I don't fucking know, it'll be different. It'll be kind of different, I would say. But I don't know, man. I don't like I said. Overall,
He already
he ain't gonna
agreed
take
to
it.
debate Fatty.
Oh, that's not a hard debate.
Not when you when Fatty get to pulling up all this shit.
Well, that's because Fatty got a whole team behind it. I think if it was Fatty by himself, had to do all this stuff alone. I just don't think he's as strong as he is.
Oh, and
Don't
all
get
you
me
got to
wrong.
do to limit Fatty's power is not look at the chat.
Yeah.
Nah, I think it's more than just the chat. I think you got when you have these interactions he had. You know what I'm saying? That stuff is on YouTube, and they're gonna pull it up,
I
and it's
think
gonna be a part of the debate.
but they all got baggage, right? I mean, I know Fatty got baggage. We can't forget Fatty got an online presence as well, and he ain't stood on all his word either.
Yeah, but it's not so much about standing on word; it's about in the debate style about answering the question. And I
Nobody answer questions though.
think he deflects from answering those hard questions. And the real shit is he don't want to fuck up home. You know what I'm saying? You know, he don't want to be completely honest and his girl seeing that shit. And even though Fatty got flaws and a whole lot of people have different flaws, they don't mind that shit coming out. They're gonna stand on it and be honest. He not. That's
I don't
what's
know.
gonna hurt.
I would love to see the debate. I think I would tune in for that.
I don't see how he's not been honest. I really don't.
It's a perception thing. Some people that's up on top of skyscrapers see shit differently than motherfuckers on the bottom floor. I'm just on the bottom floor. I don't see it. I mean, it's way too high for my own. I just don't get it. I'd rather be at the bottom floor.
Yeah, but I see it. I see it different when you the person talking about you like a relationship coach and all that type shit, and you want to tell men what to do, and you do the total opposite. Men gonna look at you funny, man.
But that's not so. Okay, I'm gonna say the
I'm
reason why I
sorry.
say.
He didn't do the opposite.
But here's
He
what I
didn't
say is
do
not
the
true.
opposite.
Here's why I say that doesn't really matter, because I know doctors that smoke and they tell people don't smoke. I know lawyers that get divorces that are divorce attorneys. I mean, a lot of these motherfuckers do the opposite of what they do. We know therapists are the worst to motherfucking take advice from other therapists. Therapists have therapists. So,
Uncle
you know what
Tom,
I'm saying?
if I'm an alcoholic telling you don't drink, are you gonna listen to me? No.
Absolutely.
When you find out who I am, you're not gonna listen. That's gonna hurt my shit. It's gonna hurt my message, man.
No, it's not, because if
No, it's
I
not.
see
It's
you
gonna,
drunk every
I'm actually
goddamn
going to
day,
look at your message and give it more credence
have
because
you
you
ever?
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
No,
another thing, have you
the thing that
seen
makes my
intervention?
message, the
Have you
thing that
seen
make my,
intervention?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Have you seen intervention?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Okay, you seen that motherfucker, that bitch in there that huffing and shit. You think I want to look at this bitch? And she said, "Don't get started with this." You think I'm gonna start with this bitch? Look crazy than the motherfucker. Absolutely, I would listen to that bitch when she said, "Don't start huffing because you ain't gonna stop."
Nah, man. Hey, Uncle Tom, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say something about me.
Go ahead.
I'm an alcoholic, and I'm gonna tell you this. I have been clean for 8 years,
Mhm.
and thank you. But it's no way before I stop drinking that I could listen to a person that's doing the same shit I'm doing. You in the same position. The only good thing that a person can tell me is the fact that you overcame it.
Oh no.
Not that you still down. If you
No.
still
I
down,
hear that.
if you still down, that does not fucking help me.
Now
You know
I
what I'm
hear it.
saying?
If you both are alcoholics, absolutely you're not gonna listen to another alcoholic.
That
But a
that's
person,
that's my point.
but a
That's my
person,
point, Uncle Tom.
yeah, but a person that's not so let's keep it to this whole thing. If a motherfucker said that I don't be a baby mama, I don't have a baby mama, I don't have nothing. Stay focused on getting that money and making sure you have the better version of yourself before you start fucking with these hoes before they fuck your life up. Absolutely, I might listen to that. Because whether you did it or not, that really doesn't matter, because I'm listening to the message of what you're saying. Because
Yeah,
no one
but
actually
Uncle
looks at
Tom, so
everyone's
now you're
lifestyle.
saying that as if the messenger doesn't matter. It
It usually does.
does.
No, okay,
It
it
does
doesn't.
sometimes, man. Come on.
If he
Don't.
never, if they would have never put his life out there, but he still lived it, would the message still be the same?
It still hurts it though, man.
No. If we never knew his life,
Oh, if we don't, yeah. If we don't, then it doesn't do shit.
and he lived the
It don't
same
do
way
shit
he's
anyway.
living, he's still living the same way he's living now. Telling these motherfuckers don't be out here with these fucked up hoes or baby mamas or whatever. And he lived with a baby mama. He the married motherfucker that got, and he never said nothing about it. Guess what? Niggas would have never known. They would have still took his message like it was the gift of God.
But yeah, that only works before fucking social media.
No, sir. It works.
The moment we got people that want to show their lives, or people that want to see what you do, to see if you are what you say. Now we in a time of authenticity. We gotta see
No,
if
he
you for
does.
real. I don't know why, but people want to see if you for real, if you are who you say you are. People have been
Yeah,
duped
but
for years, man.
you know where it works every day and has for years? In AA and in NA.
What
It works.
what works?
The guilty preaching about the guilt.
Yeah, but the person overcame it. That's the thing I'm trying to tell you. You can't still preach to me if you still who I am. If you who I am, then that doesn't. How am I going to do anything to see?
But
How can I
he is
see that
not
I can
he
overcome
is not
something
a
if you
single
didn't?
childless man who he is talking to. That's his audience. And he is not that.
Okay. But
you think people are
he's
real?
also telling guys to say, look, look, I don't care. Even though some of these women, children could be good women, now you just fuck on them. You know what I'm saying? But you hugged up with one and you having two, a couple children with them. You know what I mean? To me, it's still crazy. You're a hypocrite.
Yeah, but if I'm having relationship problems, I'm going to go to somebody who's had failed relationships. I'm not going to go to a priest who doesn't know.
Well, I have a question. My question would be, if I'm out here saying "Make America Mixed Again," and I'm fucking with a black chick, right? Am I going against what I said? I can make the argument. Everyone's mixed. She's a different black than I am. You know, semantics.
It's a purity standard, and people want this purity standard.
I think that's what
it's unobtainable by anybody. In the end,
Yes,
it will be unattainable by anybody. And the whole thing.
Shouldn't you give the caveat every time you want to give that message to say, hey, but I did find an exception to the rule. You know what I'm saying? It is possibility that you could find something like that, or all of them ain't just a fuck on.
I'm gonna be say this, man. Sometimes I
he
like
didn't meet
these
her
bitches,
until
dog.
he already had a kid himself.
Okay.
So he was fucking with these girls before he met
Yeah,
her,
but
he had his own kid.
And even him having his own kid, he still said he's still the fuck on, but he's not preaching the same shit. He fucking with a baby mother. And then he said, I'm not gonna marry her, we married in spirit.
But he tells single men with no children don't fuck with baby mamas. Nobody else.
No.
He met her and got involved with her after he was already a single father.
You know what the funny part about it is? You're looking at it and still explaining it from one aspect of what he has. He's telling those guys, regardless if you have a child or not, baby mothers.
No, he is not. That's where you're lying.
No, he didn't say, hey, look, guys, if you got a kid, he just said baby mothers are for recreational use. That's what he said.
Well,
that was the issue. That's where the hypocrisy comes in, because you just say
that's
that.
what you saw in the 30-second clip.
No, I watched all this stuff live.
Hey,
I didn't see this in the clip.
All his early content?
No, I watched the whole thing live. All the shit that unfolded. This is over a couple days. This ain't just one day. This is a couple days.
No, I'm talking the years of content he has that he has talked in the past.
I mean, of course, I don't watch him every day, but yeah, I've seen some of his content. And I see that he still said that baby mothers are recreational. That's why I said you still got to give the caveat. You know what I'm saying? You still got to say, hey, look, hey, if you got a kid, then hey, then that's different. He said baby mothers are for recreation. That's his message.
In the context of single childless men.
Okay, well, here's the thing. What if he does marry the chick? What then?
No, he said they married in spirit.
I don't give a fuck about that. What if
that's what he say though? He said they already married. No, they already married, Uncle Tom.
That shit crazy. This shit wild.
So
that's it wild. Well, let's listen to these motherfuckers argue again, because that's
Tom,
emotion.
Hey, Tom, I'm rich in spirit.
Yeah, me too. Shit. But I'm still poor at the same time. Shit. That shit is dumb as hell.
I think. Hold on, real quick though. E-Dub, I think people love grifters, right? I think you putting too much emphasis on the real, because it shows you, especially with social media and even with so-called reality TV, everything is scripted and people love it. I mean, wrestling. How long wrestling been going on? Everybody know that's scripted, but they still love it. Yeah, I just don't think this is going to do anything to hurt them, because people love that fake shit. And I think only thing this is going to do is just boost. Hold on, Leo. I think only thing this is going to do is boost his brand even higher.
Oh, he's already
Honestly,
said
I
he's making a profit out of it, because he said he wanted to make hoodies that says love I love baby mamas.
Yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
yeah,
That
yeah, this
shit
gonna
crazy.
boost his profit up even higher. I don't think this is gonna work against him. It's probably gonna
No,
work
Just like
for
they
him.
did with Pearl. He
I
went against
agree.
her.
I agree totally with everything you just said, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it's just like any other artist or any entertainer, they got their fan base. He already got his fan base. I don't think it's gonna hurt nothing either.
Yeah.
You know, I just think that the smoke show, him doing that and didn't really want the smoke. That's the real
Yeah.
thing. That's the only thing that really brought all this on.
Yeah, that was some nutty shit if he did that. Yeah, that was nutty. I'll give you that one. That was
You
weird. I
watched
don't know
that?
why he even have it.
You
No,
watched
I,
it?
I no, I watched like I said, I watched him and Fatty
Okay.
and it was just weird because you know how Fatty get and Fatty kind of overwhelmed you. And instead of him sticking to like the topic or the question Fatty was asking, he started just talking shit, calling him bald and fat and nasty, I was like,
Hmm.
dude, I don't know how you were supposed to be some master debater, but you looking crazy up here. And then he kicked
Yeah,
him. It was just weird. It was weird.
Mm,
and that's why I was saying like it just might hurt. It might hurt him a little bit as far as debating wise.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? But other than the rest of the shit, he be all right.
Okay. That's fair enough.
I'm saying just because I jumped out, I fell out of a 10-story building and
Boy, this the
survived.
Tommy
Why would
show.
you tell me I shouldn't tell other people don't jump out?
So let me tell you the difference between you and him. You take accountability for it. You acknowledge that it was a mistake. That man is still saying, like I asked him, Tommy, straight up, why are you telling men that having a woman that shows her sexualize herself on the internet is not okay and is a red flag, but your woman literally currently has a bunch of videos showing her titties and her ass. Top 10 of our TikTok videos is her showing her titties and her ass. This man is said, what about you, Fatty? Do you have a woman? Do you have a woman, Fatty? This is why you fat. They didn't answer nothing. Yeah, Tommy, don't.
That's what. But to me, that's the beef. Then that should be the beef.
That is the beef.
If this person that I'm able to talk to is not answering, it's the same thing that happened with Miss Harris. You should be able to answer what you're doing. That's all. If you're a public face and a public figure, if someone asks, just like you're able to talk, you should be able to answer it. But I like an open door policy. Once you become this public figure, then just answer the question.
So, Tom, even when podcast in there and says, why are you on these red pills? He started rambling. And the motherfucker made a big mistake because I have a bunch of videos of him talking about dress code. You shouldn't allow that. If you dress provocatively, this is why you don't wife these women. So it's so many information that he left, so much paper trail that he actually left after he started to do content that now he's done. He's cooked. He's not that he did something and then
been doing this for as long as I can, and y'all can't go back and find nothing that I've said on all these.
And Tommy, that's the point, right? If you are a baby daddy, if you are cuffing single mothers, if you are doing a bunch of shit, if you want it, nobody give a fuck. They're kind of going to push against you, but as soon as you own it, hey man, there's this saying, the truth is what it is. Now the person that comes here literally goes around and saying baby mamas are for recreational use only. And then when you ask him, what is the difference between your baby mama and the other woman? What is she doing to actually keep you as you as a high value man? He can explain. He can explain nothing. He can explain what that woman does different than the other woman.
Well, all he has to do is say she stuck by his side when he was making $17 an hour. Now he's over $100,000 a year. Well, look, he said well over $100,000 a year. That would show that she has loyalty.
That's it. That's all people was like, why you just don't say that?
Someone said that already?
Yeah. Even Fatty on his show, I think one of either yesterday or the day before, he said the same thing. He said that would have been a great answer. He said, what could I say?
Well, he's not a good debater then. That was easy.
No, he's terrible. No, he's terrible, sir.
All right, so I found what she looked like. So wait, pause for the cause. Pause for the call.
Oh, I want to talk about that Priscilla shit too. That bitch.
She a white woman. Look at little Becky. Look at little Becky.
This little John, I had a slid in my DM. She want link tonight. I know we had movie night and everything planned, but
Go.
you sure?
Go.
You sure?
Enjoy your
Okay.
go.
You're so nice. All right. Thank you.
Literally have to go. Our reservations are in 5
Oh,
minutes.
babe, you're not gonna believe it. This bad John finally hit me up. She got a babysitter and she want a link.
Yes. Go.
Go?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
go.
go.
Go. I'll see you when you get home.
But,
What you eat left
we
over.
can't kiss. I'm gonna be kissing her, so I don't want to kiss.
Yeah, makes sense. Mwah.
Hey, babe, can you pull over real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Remember that girl I met at the club the other night with the fat booty?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. So she want a link tonight, and can you drop me off at her crib?
Yeah, of course. What's the address?
Remember, she live on Main Street.
Oh,
yeah, we was there
okay.
before when you dropped me off.
All right.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Just call me when you're done.
All right, I appreciate. I love you, baby.
Love you too.
Hey, babe. So this little John I had a slid in my DM. She want a link
fuck
tonight.
you,
I know you had movie.
Okay. Look at
I
that.
get it.
Her name is Sarah. Cooley and Sarah. Look at a little bit old Sarah.
I don't get it. I'm in LA. What happened?
At the water park with my man.
God damn. Woo.
What are you saying? Goddamn for?
That shit was lavish. Huh.
Oh yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, we thought we were talking about her ass.
No.
But yeah.
At the water park with my man.
I still don't get it.
I don't get it.
Is that what they mean by her ass is out?
Yes, that's what they say.
Limit BBL jacket really work? Considering I am 6.5 months pregnant, and from the back, when I wear this jacket, I don't look pregnant at all. I would say yes. I am obsessed.
Okay.
Get it.
Oh boy, what are we doing wrong?
This is what Fatty was talking about. She got her titties out and her ass out, I guess. I don't. Okay.
That's the first one I've seen her titties presented.
Well, it's two, 1 and 2. Okay. She has a lot of fucking makeup on right there. God damn, that shit is horrible. Woo.
As the world turns.
I
don't get it. But whatever.
The world is
She ain't up here hoeing.
Yeah.
Nah, I still don't get it, Mayo.
Maybe y'all better than me. I don't.
Dude, they OG, they hurt. They hurt because they ain't this dude.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody wanting to be that
but they
guy,
ain't
man.
got this chick.
Trust me, I don't think nobody want to be that guy, man.
It
Why
gotta
not?
be something to it, bro, because these niggas is taking this a little too far out.
Nah, like I told you, the real shit is the smoke show, man. All this shit happened from the smoke show.
Okay.
You know, and Fatty has a following. Main man got a following, and Fatty went over there. Them beans went over there. You know what I'm saying? So that was really the shit. That was really what made that shit like it was. Now nobody really give a fuck about his shit. They just give a fuck about a man standing on some shit. If you gonna stand on that shit, stand on that shit. That's all.
Yeah.
It's no different from how Uncle Tom just answered that shit. They like, if you gonna debate and you want to call yourself that, then you know, let's see what you gonna do.
Okay. I don't give a fuck that much. But hey, let's see what.
So whatever.
Hopefully we. Come on. Let
give you, man.
Let the niggas talk.
True, but now
True.
I respect that. Now I'm gonna need you to answer the question as you know I'm asking it though. Why
No,
not?
that's the realest answer I could give you, man.
I know, but that's based on your interpretation. So I'm saying now,
Yeah.
base your answer on the question that I'm actually asking, which is why do this particular content? You could have did Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You could have did a baseball thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? You could have did anything. Why this specific genre, especially if it isn't an exact reflect? Not that it has to be. You know, we smarter than that. But especially since it's not a direct reflection of your actual life. Why do this?
Yeah, and I would say that it is a direct reflection of my actual life because red pill means that you're speaking the truth. I never hit anything. I got, like I said, nearly 2 million followers on TikTok, going viral since 2020. People.
Juggernaut.
Shut up.
Got
I'm telling you, dude.
Sir.
Fatty is hurt.
Sponsor of the show with 5
Fatty
million
is
friends.
hurt.
We need more memberships. 10 members. I will do.
Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I'm surprised y'all can't really see what it is, man.
You know what, E-Dub? It's not that we can't see it.
To Corey.
It's not that we can't see it, E-Dub. I'll be honest.
The
I don't think we just really give a fuck.
I don't either. But I can clearly see that Fatty don't like the fact that he got dropped from the man's show.
Oh no,
Fatty
Fatty
going up
pissed
there
off
to
at that.
debate the nigga. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
the real shit.
yeah.
That's why Fatty going in like he is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know that. I know
It's
that.
it's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
energy
you right.
into it. Like you make it seem like I think it was what was it, Mayo? Like as if everybody, oh man, why do these people give a fuck? Nobody gives a fuck, man. Fatty does. Fatty has a show that has over 200 to 300 people watching. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
why does he care?
Did you hear you didn't hear what I just said? Fatty went on the smoke show. The dude wanted smoke, dropped Fatty twice.
yeah,
Two
and then
different occasions.
blocked them in chat.
Yes, so that's what it's his beef, but he has a show. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't like all these people really give a fuck. Fatty got a show that got that many people watching.
Yeah, yeah. They both have shows, and as content creators, if you're gonna say you're gonna, because when we do smoke,
Yeah, you gotta keep your word.
I want motherfuckers to come up here and give me that smoke.
Yeah, you gotta keep your word.
I ain't gonna drop you. I ain't gonna silence you. No matter if I give a fuck, if you give a fuck about my life or not, you ain't gonna say give me smoke and then hide from the smoke.
Exactly.
I need them flames, nigga. What they say?
Yep.
What is it? He's on fire. That's what I want the motherfucker to do. I want you to come up here and give me that shit for real.
Yeah.
I agree with the Fatty shit because Fatty's super petty. So if you
There
ain't gonna
you
do what he
go.
said, yeah. So Fatty, this is be expected. I ain't think about it like that. Yeah, you're right.
So it's like who Mike louder than the next one. So now since you did that, I'm going to do this. So now hopefully you challenge me or I get what I want, and it's a debate.
Yeah.
And this shit ain't gonna be over no time soon. Fatty wanna be on his ass.
Yeah. Yep.
The second,
but I'm gonna keep fast forward.
And Fatty's gonna keep giving him more people watching.
Of course. That's the way the game go. I mean, that's the point about being. This is gonna be good for both of them. To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
they both gonna win from this. They both gonna win, Mayo.
Butterfly keeps saying it got cooked.
And he agreed to go on to Fatty's show, and he's going to stream it on his show, and they both going to stream simultaneously. He said so both of them going. So they go. It's a win-win.
Yeah. They say ain't nothing, no bad attention, right? I mean,
Yeah, no attention. No. What is? I forgot how this could go to. Fuck it.
No.
No attention is bad attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Publicity.
Yeah, no
publicity.
publicity.
Is bad publicity. That's right. Yeah.
There you go.
I got a podcast. Check me out. We talking at work. So why am I doing red pill content and why did I start it? I would say it would be the same answer, man. If I'm going to do anything and be on a platform, a public speaking platform, I'm going to speak the truth. And it can be in a way where it can be abrasive sometimes. It can be in a way where it could be triggering to people. But, that's just how I speak. Like
the question. Now we was enough show. I appreciate hamburger.
I can't control how I speak. So, I can control how I speak, but that's just how I speak. That's me. Me doing this content, I had no idea that it would blow up and it would be this big. My first stream, I had a 46-year-old woman on by the name of Diana. She was talking this stuff. I gave her the truth and she started crying and she walked off. That first video went viral on Facebook. Ever since there, it started. So even my first episode, I was given the truth. I started doing debates, speaking the truth. I just happened to get the flow in this type of genre of podcasts. This wasn't this wasn't like the actual intent, like, oh yeah, I want to be a red pill guy, and well, I want to be.
Your track record shows that you're lying.
That sound like bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It
You
sound
know,
like
it's money over here. Stop playing.
yeah.
Yes, but don't you follow the money? Don't
Yeah,
most
I'm-
YouTubers
no.
follow the content that gets watched the most?
But here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing,
That-
Mayo. Blue pill content also brings money. Look at, I mean, it just depends on where
Jackson.
you at. Sharon is mostly blue pill motherfucker. Let's be honest. He catered to fucking females, even though he married in a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He get money over there. I don't know how much he get, but he do gets a little change. Now I guarantee you, if he leave this sector and go start simping for white women for real, he gonna bring in a lot of money. But his wife won't let him go to that side of the game. He gotta stay over here with these negras.
Yeah.
So she don't feel threatened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it. I know what it is.
Clips, you're talking just like Myron Games. You've been watching.
Yeah, no.
More like all of these other guys in the space that's doing this content. No, it's like most men that know the truth, we speak the truth. You're gonna fall in line of having more conservative type speaking, more not left-leaning liberal type ideologies and speaking. So you automatically just fall into a genre of podcasting.
That's not a lie.
When
That's
you're
true.
speaking the truth. If you're speaking lies and you're speaking feelings, you're gonna automatically fall into a genre of podcast space like tonight's conversation, like all of these blue pill type podcasts where they're pandering to women, where they're not actually speaking truth. They're speaking what they would say, my truth.
They're speaking feelings. That's all you had to say.
Your live is that. JC or membership for you.
Never could do.
Team so JC.
Some silly stuff. So that will be the answer to your question, Beans.
Yeah, so let me ask you this then, though, right? So why not do, and I'm not saying don't do this, but I'm saying why not do something specifically to highlight and how that could be possible for people? Because I think that would actually be good.
Yeah, I have a whole TikTok, bro.
Yeah, but and let me say this too, because I think this is one of the biggest issues.
He's a double agent. He's Bruce Wayne. Is Bruce Wayne on TikTok, and he's he's actually Clark Kent on TikTok, and he's motherfucking Batman on YouTube.
Man,
So?
Fatty can't even get his fucking no shit.
Nigga, it don't matter. He had on TikTok, which we know is mostly left leaning. You gotta stay to a certain shit over there that you can't be raw and rugged or anything like that. That's the same thing with Facebook. If he start off with Facebook, you can be just as bad, just as ugly on Facebook for the most part if you're speaking versus typing. Now you can speak all you want on Facebook and it be like it's on YouTube. On TikTok, you can't say 76% of the shit that comes out of your mouth on Facebook or YouTube on TikTok without getting a motherfucking ban. And that shit is almost damn near right away.
And it's all user generated.
Absolutely. So to say that he's Batman, absolutely, you have to be. Or John, where the fuck is Bruce Wayne? On TikTok, absolutely. That's why I stopped going over there. Because I can't speak. I hate places where I'm silent. That shit irritates the shit out of me. Fucking kill TikTok. I wouldn't care. That's just no. Yeah, I am mad they won't let you hate people over there. That's a fact. That's the only public space where you hate. Yeah, she said she got shadow banned for a cup. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the point that's going to be made too is that a lot of that shit ain't transferable. You can't really, it's not really. You can't really transfer those same subscribers over to the next platform like that.
It will not happen. It will not, and it can't
them
happen.
people that like all that cutesy shit on TikTok, which is mostly women, I guarantee most of their followers are probably women, ain't gonna follow him over to YouTube for this content.
No, they're not. And again, if y'all don't
And
understand,
he's not gonna do skit comedy on YouTube.
No, and if you don't understand what TikTok is, then you're sadly mistaken. TikTok is a motherfucking distribution center. That's all it is.
Amazon with 30-second skit.
Absolutely. If you don't understand that, you don't understand TikTok marketing, because that's exactly what it is. That's why when you scroll up, you see 1,000 motherfucking commercials for some faggot ass bullshit that you can't use, or it's a one-time use and then it's done with. Nah.
Or that one thing you
Ali,
you can't live without
explain
once you
to
see.
me, please.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you see, and how can I?
How many desk goddamn treadmills do you need?
I don't have understanding
Shit.
by being here.
Issues, right? Because people have been saying, "Yo, he got a whole other YouTube page." I'm like, no, it's a TikTok. Misinformation is.
Yeah,
it's like it's a
misinformation.
TikTok page.
Yeah, it's
This-
crazy, bro. They
YouTube-
CNN over here.
YouTube is a whole nother establishment from TikTok, bro. It's a whole nother world, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Like that 1.8 you got over there is probably 10,000 of them on your YouTube, right? And the rest of that is your YouTube fan base, right? So I'm saying like over here, because one of the questions that I heard, and shout out to my man Fatty. Fatty is my man's, bro.
Oh, that's your man's. That's your man's. Okay.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Little Podcast.
That
They
shit
try
was
to-
gay
they
as
actually
shit.
try to throw it all the
Hey, Bean, that was some moist shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta see. Uncle Tom, you know how this shit go. Hey, look, Uncle Tom, if you went over there to that shit, right? The same people that you saying that to and saying that's moist to, them same people will say the same shit about you.
Absolutely.
All of them rock with, all y'all rock with each other, man. You know what
Absolutely,
I'm
but
saying?
I can still say it's moist.
Nah, it's not though. It's the setup.
No,
You
no,
got to
he-
see how it's the setup, man. This is
nigga
how,
said- that nigga
no.
said-
This is how the what's the name played out.
This my man's in them, son.
Yeah, but this is how the what's the name played out. The debate.
Oh, okay.
This is how the debate actually got set up right here. That's why I said you got to see the play, Uncle Tom. This ain't moist. This business.
No, that shit moist. He said,
Yeah, all right, go ahead, say what you want.
I'm moist.
Say what you want. All right.
It's raining all over me.
Oh my god.
Nah, I hate when motherfuckers. That's my man's them, son. Yo, don't.
What it is?
Yeah,
That's the kind of
that's
understands the
my
play.
man is kind of
I don't think
moist.
real podcast opportunities to go up, but respectfully, like this guy is just a wreck.
Yeah, we know you don't like the nigga. We know you don't like the nigga.
Most of
Yep.
But he keeps attacking the man.
Well, because he can't argue the talking points because it's the same ones that he uses.
So why you hurt?
Because you're not living the lifestyle of the talking points that we all sworn to uphold.
Oh, is Fatty's life full of hoes?
I don't know. Fatty don't talk about his life like that.
Nah, and Fatty don't promote none of that shit either.
No.
He don't promote being married. You know what I'm saying? He don't promote none of it. The nigga got a vasectomy. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't promoting none of that shit.
Well, he promotes something.
You know what I just thought about, man. You know what? Like a lot of people can say they don't like, like maybe say Anton, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Anton actually living what the fuck he's saying.
Absolutely, I said that.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what make his shit that much more. You know what I mean? Like good, or whatever, because he's doing exactly what he's saying. So his message is that much stronger. So
Well,
either hate it or love him, you gonna respect that shit.
At the same time, his lifestyle is totally different.
But his message, he's still doing it. You know that, Uncle Tom.
His message is still gonna be the same. It's been the same since I've ran up on Anton's page from the get go. And I'm not saying that it's gonna change, but two men's life ain't the same. Let's put it that way. My life gonna be different than his gonna be different than mine because we have different obstacles in our way. All things different is not gonna be the same.
And the way Anton was living 5 years ago ain't the way he's living now.
Well,
nah, man. So you still missing it. You missing it. It ain't about what he was doing 5 years ago. It's about the fact that he talks
why
about.
is it about what this guy did in 2017?
Why this shit is going over your head? Like, no, it's not about
sir,
that.
it's not.
It is. You keep saying the wrong. You keep saying shit that's irrelevant.
I think what it is that I think where you get lost, Mayo, is that no one really gives a fuck about what this nigga's life is like. I would say the reason that Fatty gives a shit about this nigga's life is because this is what this nigga promotes now, and he's not living it right now as we currently speak. It ain't about
married.
What's that?
So you can't talk about past mistakes, even though you changed your life.
But that's not what he's so. I hear what you're saying, but that's not what he's doing. No, he's not. He's not talking about.
He didn't get it, Tom. He didn't get involved with that girl till he was already a single father.
Sure, but he didn't. But that's not what he mentions. He doesn't mention that from the clips that people see. I've never watched a full episode of any of this shit. So from the outside, what people see is the clips that go viral. He said it himself from the clips that go viral. Well, no one sees. I said this and this before this was a setup because I have an editor that edits this stuff that makes shit go viral. Blah 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 blah. I get that. You're missing the context outside of that viral clip. Again, that's not what people see. Perception is everything when it comes to these motherfucking red pill, blue pill, whatever the fuck pill you want to call it. You're only as good as your viral clip. His viral clip says something. Yes, that's neither here nor there. They're all good. You're only as good as your viral clip. And what we see of his viral clip says something about what he says. No one else is going to look to his life like that unless you're Fatty or someone that wants you to stand on that business that you said it right then and there.
No,
and then what they're going to do is take a deep dive in someone's life.
Clip, and then you go back and look at the long term.
Yeah, ain't no one doing that shit. Ain't no one doing that shit. Come on.
Okay, what the hell did you typing?
Looking up some shit and playing games at the same time.
Nigga typing a fucking way.
Come over and get it, nigga.
I mean, am I wrong? I don't listen. No one outside of the people that actually want to argue this point give a shit. And like we say, motherfuckers have short-term memories. They're not gonna care 3 weeks from now.
They're gonna forget about this faster than they forgot about Pearl.
Well, Pearl's because she's white. Now, I will say this. The black chicks ain't gonna never forget that this nigga fucking with a white bitch. That's one thing they ain't gonna forget. Them motherfuckers are like elephants when it comes to that shit, boy.
Oh yeah. Oh, just like every time when they get pissed off at you, they bring it up.
You could kill that white bitch. You could kill that white bitch and marry a black bitch. Nah, bitch, remember when you fucked that white bitch and you married her? But I'm married to a black chick now, and I killed that hoe. It don't matter. Yes, you fuck with one, you're gonna fuck with all of them. I'm like, oh, okay.
And not to mention that, just to piggyback off of what you just said, the clips that is shown, the ones that do probably go viral, is the ones that he's like doing like the KS type of shit in his own little way.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Where he's like chastising, where he might have a great point, but the same vitriol they had for him, the KS, they'll have for him too.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
They won't give a shit when this nigga die. Matter of fact,
there you go.
They gonna piss on his grave.
There you go.
If them chicks knew where Kevin Samuels was buried at right now, they'd be pissing on that nigga.
He come up here and do it himself. I don't.
And this is why I went up. What's up, DC? This is the problem with these people. He dropped me 2 times. This is the second time he drops me when he doesn't want to answer a question. But then he wants other people to defend my points. Why not just talk to me?
Yeah, that's weird.
Same thing with the Jewish doctor. Hey, man. Hey, if you guys think Ferry is actually right about it, and you guys think Ferry, come here and talk with me, when he literally dropped me from the show. How, Sway? How?
I don't know, but you're talking too much right now, sir.
How are you asking other people to talk for me?
They're not asking to talk.
Or man, I don't know what you're talking
They're
about.
asking if he
Expound
agrees
on
with
your point. Okay, we got. Oh, he must be one of them supporters. Big Elvis, the Chef Rose, Fatty called.
Oh my God.
What up with the man unit?
Big Elvis, the
Fatty
Chef
ain't catch no
Rosenberg.
body. Fatty got bodied. Fatty looked like he had a low IQ. But now look, Fatty does have a low IQ.
See, that's not cool. That's not right.
See,
We got
this is
DJ
where the
Witch
shit starts to
Doctor
build up.
comes in $2. Cooley not being consistent at all. Fatty is right. Incorrect, man. But I see where maybe you guys are coming from. Some hater type. Why don't y'all call in? Okay, cool. So look, if you think Fatty was right, you call in.
That was from the
join
first.
the
That
live.
was from the first time he went up there.
Yes, and yeah.
That's when he dropped him and blocked him in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Stream, so you
And
can
then he
get
dropped him
obliterated
again.
with the.
So this is the time this is when me and OG was arguing with Sharon on that shit.
Yes.
On the first, yeah. Okay. I
And
didn't
then
give
he did it again.
Right?
Yeah. What do you say, Mayo?
This is his podcast, right?
Yeah, that one he's on right now is his. Yes, absolutely.
This
Yeah.
is the
And
smoke
that's
show.
when he dropped Fatty.
Yeah. He dropped Fatty there. So I mean,
On
the
his
same
podcast
point that Fatty
because he
used.
didn't want to talk about what he wanted to talk about.
No,
Click
on
the
the
link.
smoke
It's
show.
the first.
listen, you can't ask for smoke and say I'm gonna drop you and drop a nigga, dog.
That's the point. Like he listened to smoke show.
I'm sorry, my bad. You can do what you want to do. Okay, you right there, OG. You can do it. It just ain't gonna look good when you say you won't smoke and then you run it
There
from
you go.
Yeah, you got. I'm big on that, but you can still do what you want to. I see what y'all saying.
You can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm saying it from both ends though. This shit just I don't understand, bro. Why?
He hurt, dude. He hurt.
Hey, y'all need to give me y'all money since y'all like to argue. Just give me y'all money, y'all subscribers. I'll be cool with that.
I'm broke, sir. I ain't got money like that. I
I'm
wish
not
I
talking
had.
about you. I'm talking about both these niggas, Fatty and motherfucking goddamn Cooley. Y'all niggas arguing over something that's absolutely dumb that you probably both agree upon when it comes to these goddamn talking points. I've heard Fatty use some of these red pill talking points just like I heard this nigga say some of these blue pill talking points. At the end of the day, outside of this space, no one talks about this shit. That's the funny thing.
That's a fact.
E-Dub, have you ever once in your life talked about this shit to your wife, girlfriend, or whatever?
Fuck no. I don't talk about this shit to my wife. Fuck no.
I'm saying. And the only reason why my wife knows is because she sits here and listens to it with us. And we like, man, this shit's stupid as fuck. We literally laugh about half the dumb shit that they say because we have never experienced that in our whole marriage or dating life, even though our dating life was really short when it came to actual dating. It was short. But we didn't experience it then, and I damn sure ain't going to experience it through the rest of my life. If she left me tomorrow, it's not going to be a talking point because I've already talked this to her. Listen, I ain't hold no hostage. If you want to leave, you going to leave.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else I can do. Listen, we had a great run. we had a massive run. We hate each other now. If we decide to get back together, that's different. If we don't, that's cool too. I'm not gonna hate you. It is what it is. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell you, but I'm gonna burn the bridge because that's what I do. I'm a bridge burner. Once the shit is done and it's over with, I might burn that bridge to a pope.
Yeah, I'm a bridge burner too.
So
I'm gonna destroy the riverbank too, so it can't be rebuilt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what it is both sides get stuck on it. Even when I first met Fatty, I said Fatty is scared of relationships. I still think he's scared of relationships. I say the same thing with what the fuck is that nigga named JP? But he got married.
Yeah, that's some different shit.
That shit is weird as fuck to me.
Yeah, it is. And
But-
even how it happened, that's some weird shit.
And
That's some weird shit.
But he a man on his word. He said hey, he done what is over with. Hey, cool. I'm cool. Whatever you want to do. But I would have never thought JP was gonna get married before goddamn Fatty.
Yeah, I would have never thought that shit too. And he hurt. He hurt.
Whole time we'll be singing Blackstreet, "Don't Leave Me, Girl."
Yeah. Shit, ain't no glizzies being cooked. Fuck, he is done.
Shit. Hey, have y'all seen him out there working lately? He ain't did
Nah.
At least he used to go out once a week. The nigga ain't went out this week.
Nah, it won't be dirty water this time. It'll be tears. It'll be filled with tears.
You told this man his wife smell like hot dog water, son. He ain't going back out there.
I didn't say she
He
smelled
ain't
like hot
cleaned out
dog
the
water.
hot dog water from last time yet.
I ain't say
Nah, it'll be
definitely
tears
did.
this time. That shit'll be filled with tears, man.
God damn. But I mean, these motherfuckers arguing over something that they both. I think they both going to agree to some shit.
Of course, but I think it's the main character shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people there's main character syndrome shit going on. That's all.
All right. So this is when Fatty went up there. Let's see what happened here.
And in real life, I don't know.
All right, shut up. Jesus Christ. Hit the
Why don't you bring
pay
up
button.
the original so we don't have to watch Fatty's
I don't know how to get to the original.
adaptation.
You go find it, nigga, because I don't want to.
I got you, Ali. I got you.
This type of man, that come on my podcast and they're like, I'm looking for this type of man, that type of man. And I want something true in a real relationship. I don't want anything that's just sexual. I want long-term, not short-term. Right. And when I tell these women, I give them a general response, how most men, right, is going to look at.
I'm sorry. That nigga got Down syndrome eyes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This nigga.
You say I'm lying?
I can say you do.
I'm gonna tell you for real. Listen, at least Fatty could have said that. I would have brought up a picture of a Down syndrome baby, but people scared to be offensive.
Shit, Fatty get that debate. You know you gonna go to that. Somebody gonna pay for that time.
God damn! Look,
for them to take shots at each other.
Damn, OG.
What OG do?
You writing a dissertation.
Nigga, LA ain't shit. Nigga know I type slow. I don't know what he doing.
That nigga typing 1 word per minute, nigga. What we doing?
Yeah, nigga, what we doing, nigga? Nigga
Shit,
be touching the cloud me, dog.
he just finished his name.
I don't know why he do this to me, bro. Because he way
Listen,
knowledgeable.
you telling me the nigga eyes don't look like that? Y'all crazy. Look at it.
But this
That
nigga
nigga-
out of line. Get your mans.
This guy, he gonna pull it up.
Yeah, this nigga crazy as shit.
You telling me his eyes don't look like that? That nigga eye look just like that right there. Little white baby right there. Oh, matter of fact, right there. Ooh, that's a good look. But now, look at this little black child. Look at the little eyes. Now, I ain't talking about the child. You don't hear me. You don't hear me talking about the child. I'm saying, look at his eyes. Now.
He gonna try to make it sound like it's better now because you talking about the eyes.
Look at that nigga eye. Tell me I'm lying, bitch. Stop playing with me.
Come on, man.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
putting it in the back, sir.
Put one in the back.
The show.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I don't look for shit. I'm lazy in the motherfucker.
I know.
All right, let's drop this.
And
down.
the first time I see,
oh shit,
is it like
2 hours and 6 minutes. That's the first time I see Fatty. Now,
who even said it? He said, "Who want the smoke? Who want the smoke?" That's what he said. I'm gonna give it to you so you can hear it.
Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. I'm your host, Cooley. Tonight is debate night. Who want the smoke?
You can't
Let's
ask
go.
for it.
Then not to mention, what's the name? The name of the show is No Fugazi.
Yeah, well,
That's supposed to be like, that's supposed to be you ain't fake.
Yeah, that's the Italians for that shit,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, he only did 2.5
that's another movie reference, Tom.
What's another movie reference? You know I don't listen to movies.
That Fugazi shit.
Yeah, it's Italian shit.
Yeah, it came from one of the movies. Yeah.
Yeah, the one with Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Oh,
where he played the undercover FBI agent.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, 'cause that's how
I
he
can't think of
introduced
the
him
damn
because
movie.
the guy was getting ready to buy a fake gun at the bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome back, brother. You here again? Round 2.
See, I didn't see round 1.
No
in there
audio,
anywhere.
fatty. No audio.
My bad.
Yeah, you good now.
So you said to the person before you that you are a thought leader. Is that correct?
A thought leader.
No, he said that I'm a thought leader.
Do you agree with him?
I mean, I never considered myself it. I had never even had enough time to think on it. A thought leader? I never had much time to think on those things.
Hey, Mayo.
Yes,
But what's up? Get to your point.
Yeah, because you called me low IQ the last time.
Mayo, hey Mayo, I had to figure it out before it drive me crazy. Donnie Brasco.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, you good. But I cannot find where he was on here before this.
I
see where Beans is.
No. It was on a different day.
Okay.
Different day.
Okay.
He's misspelling Fugazi too. Well, he's black.
It's just cause I'm a nigga.
Just cause he's a nigga, dog. Why are we doing this?
He black.
What was that?
Yeah. It's cause he's a nigga why he fucked the spelling up. Why are we doing this?
Right. And my question today is a little bit different, right? How do you feel when you come on this podcast and you tell every single woman that they shouldn't sexualize themselves on the internet? And the top 10 posts that your wife has on her IG is showing her ass or her titties.
Oh, he said IG.
another
I didn't look at
contradiction.
IG.
Like, how do you?
No, not at all. So what I tell women is when they're on a podcast, right? And they're asking, you got to get the full context. And when these women come on my podcast and they're like, I'm looking for this type of man, that type of man. And I want something true in a real relationship. I don't want anything that's just sexual. I want long-term, not short-term. Right. And what I tell these women, I give them a general response, how most men, right, is going to look at it. And I say most men, if you are out there doing some promiscuous activities, they gonna be, they gonna be looking at you that way too. What you are doing, you are comparing my situation to my chick that she's already in a relationship with me, and I.
So Conshani Fatty is from Portugal.
Me as a man in the relationship that runs the relationship that she follows, right? I allow certain things to be posted or not to be posted, right? That's much different than a single woman, not a woman in a relationship, a single woman that's looking to be courted, to get a man and stuff like that, right? So that's two totally different things from a single woman. And you're trying to compare a woman that's in a relationship that a man allowed certain things in the relationship. Not only that, to make it a point further, right? Push the point further. There's always going to be, one, you got to think about it. There's different levels of promiscuity. So you spoke about something on my woman's page where she's not showing anything that I wouldn't allow, So everything in there is something that I approve of, which
including
I
her
don't.
ass and her titties, right?
Nothing.
Multiple
Yeah,
times
no,
over and
nothing.
over.
Yeah, nothing is. Yeah, nothing is out that I don't deem to be right.
Yeah, but
Got it. No, but fatty.
Oh,
no,
you're going to go on a
fatty.
monologue for more than
No,
7 minutes?
but fatty. I'm letting you know these are the things that a man, right, approved of. So that's much different than a single woman looking for a
let me
man to
ask
get
you a
a
question.
approval from.
Can I ask you a question?
Do you know the
instead of monologue?
difference?
It's perfectly fair, and I will pick up what you said and pass you the microphone. Are you okay? Why do you allow your woman to show her ass and her titties on her IG, where the top 10 or 8 videos are her showing her titties or showing her ass? Why you
on what social media? What social media, fatty? What social media, fatty?
So you have TikTok.
You talking about Instagram and TikTok?
Like this type of posts, for example. You have several ones of them where it's your woman
as a man. Yeah, that's totally fine. As a man,
yes, sir.
I didn't see anything in it. I saw the video he was showing.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't really showing ass and titties in my world.
Oh, you know, I told her.
I mean, does Fatty want her to dress like a Quaker? I mean,
you asking the wrong motherfucker.
Just,
I don't know. I don't know.
Man, he as a man in a relationship, he dictates and he allows what he wants his woman to do. That's totally different than a woman doing promiscuous activities. Listen, because you're not understanding.
I'm talking about you, not
you got it. Got it, fatty. That's much different. Yeah, fatty. Listen, you're just talking nonsense. Can you distinguish the two, fatty? Let's. You're making something that's the same. That's actually different. One, there is a woman. No, fatty. Listen, you're still talking, fatty. Let me answer your question.
Myself, since you don't want to answer.
No, you don't got to mute yourself. You don't got to mute yourself. You're fine, fatty. Right? One, this is what you're doing. You're speaking about women that want to be courted, meaning that they're women that want to be courted by men. They want a long-term relationship from a man.
That's not the question.
No, stop it, fatty. No, stop it, fatty. Stop it, fatty.
I understood.
Stop it, fatty. Stop it.
If they're single is one thing. If they're married is another thing. I already understood that. Answer the question.
Okay, so fatty. So I already answered that question, fatty.
No, you didn't.
Now my question for you is: do you have a woman, fatty?
No.
And why don't you have a woman?
Because I'd rather be single than cuffing a woman with 2 kids by a white man.
So you'd rather be single than having any woman.
No, then cuffing a woman with two.
Do you have options, fatty?
Yes, I'd rather be single. Yes,
okay. Do you have options, fatty?
I'd rather be single.
No, fatty. No, you got to answer my question. Do you have options, fatty?
I really do. I am.
Okay, you got options. So, fatty, look, listen, I answered your question. Why are you running away? Don't go anywhere.
No, I'm actually talking with you like a man, right?
No, stop talking.
No, you're not talking.
Let me ask you the question, fatty. Let me ask you a question. So you don't have a woman. You don't have a woman that you want, fatty. Do you have a woman that you want?
I indulge in.
Fatty, answer the question.
I don't cuff.
Why don't you have a woman that you want? I'm not talking about no woman with single baby, no woman with kids. I'm asking you a question. Why don't you have a woman that you want?
Sir, I
answer the question, fatty.
I'm answering the question.
Go ahead.
Answering the question. You think that relationships is the end goal for
no.
everybody?
Hey, fatty, you're not answering the question. You went away. Why don't you have a woman that you want, fatty?
Because Amber Rose is not available, and I want to touch her booty.
You want Amber Rose, the floor that slept with many men? This is what you're talking about, fatty? You are a contradiction. How are you asking me questions about a woman that I actually have and I control everything that anyone sees? And you're asking me questions, but you would wife up Amber Rose, a woman that Kanye West smashed, a woman that Wiz Khalifa smashed. She got what, 2 or 3 baby daddies? What are you talking about, fatty?
Can I answer?
Fatty, you really want Amber Rose? Answer that question. Do you really want Amber Rose? Yes or no?
I
fatty.
want to fuck Amber Rose. You cuff them.
You want Amber Rose, Fatty? You want to smash Amber Rose? So, Fatty, why can't you smash Amber Rose?
Can you let me talk?
Why can't you smash Amber Rose, Fatty?
I am not famous enough. I don't have enough money. You can fuck Amber Rose too.
You can't get it, Fatty? Come on, man. Listen, Fatty.
Can you let me
I think it's the cold cuts that's soaking out your pores, Fatty. That's why you
Not
can't.
the cold cut. Not the cold.
That's why Fatty's mad.
No, they're both being a little disingenuous. They're not trying to have a real conversation.
Yeah, but he says
both of them asked
but
questions.
He answered the question. Just because you don't like the way I answered it, doesn't mean I didn't answer it. Fatty wants to have it his way. And this ain't Fatty's show.
I don't know. That's a weird one, dog. I just see them both as just two lions going at each other. Not one of them sitting there listening.
I don't think nobody gonna listen. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get these motherfuckers to actually have is to have a debate where motherfuckers gotta shut the fuck up. That's it. Because right now in this point right here, they're not listening to each other. They're talking past each other. And then the algorithms come out, and let me try it again.
Post that your wife is on her IG is showing her ass or her titties. Like another contradiction. Like, how do you?
No, not at all. So what I tell women is when they're on a podcast, right? And they're asking, you got to get the full context. And when these women come on my podcast and they're like, I'm looking for this type of man, that type of man. And I want something true in a real relationship. I don't want anything that's just sexual. I want long-term, not short-term. Right. And what I tell these women, I give them a general response, how most men, right, is going to look at it. And I say most men, if you are out there doing some promiscuous activities, they gonna be, they're gonna be looking at you that way too. What you are doing, you are comparing my situation to my chick that she's already in a relationship with me. And me as a man in the relationship that runs the relationship that she follows, right? I allow certain things to be posted or not to be posted, right? That's much different than a single woman, not a woman in a relationship, a single woman that's looking to be courted, to get a man and stuff like that, right? So that's two totally different things from a single woman. And you're trying to compare a woman that's in a relationship that a man allowed certain things in the relationship. Not only that, to make it a point further, right? Push the point further. There's always going to be, you got to think about it. There's different levels of promiscuity. So you spoke about something on my woman's page where she's not showing anything that I wouldn't allow. So everything in there is something that I approve of.
Including
which
her ass and her titties, right?
Nothing. Nothing is out that I don't deem to be right.
Yeah, but
got it. No, but fatty.
Oh, you're
no,
going to go on the monologue for more than
no, but fatty.
He technically answered the question in full throttle detail.
Yes.
He really did answer the question.
Yes, and Fatty won't take it.
Yeah, he doesn't like what he said that I deemed is allowable to be seen. So I think that's the problem that he's having with that, is that even if she has her fucking ass or tits out, he says, you know what, that's cool to go out there. So in other words,
what confident dude that's confident in his woman and she's beautiful doesn't flex her?
I
mean, honestly.
Okay, so he answered. He answered the question. Is everyone satisfied with the question that was answered?
I don't think either one of them answering questions. They just talking just to talk.
He literally answered the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, all the way through, he answered the question. Well, the one
Fatty is looking at this as if that was my woman, I wouldn't let her dress like that.
I think
in public.
he's putting his own feelings into the way
Yes.
he wants him to answer, the same way fucking Sharon wants me to ask or not ask questions.
Nah, I think this is a little different. I think what he tells the women on the show that men don't mess with women that had the thirst trap, and then your woman thirst trap. I haven't
He's
seen
not
no pictures.
thirst trapping.
No, stop, man. He talked about the IG. He didn't talk about the TikTok. He was talking about her IG. So even though y'all just went through the whole TikTok, that ain't what Fatty talking about.
Oh, I know that. I'm not even questioning that
so,
part.
So I have not seen the IG. I don't even know what's on the shit.
I've been looking. I don't know what it is either.
What I'm listening to is what the words are. What he's saying is, if you telling men don't mess with women that thirst trap, why yours thirst trapping? That's all he said. And I don't know if that's an answer that he gave, a good answer. I don't know.
You
know
may
what I'm saying?
not
But
like the way he answered it, but he said, yeah, as I'm talking to women that are looking for a man, that was one. And then he said, but my woman is already taken, and anything that she puts out on the internet, I have deemed as a person that she follows to be okay to be out there for public consumption. He answered it. I mean, it may be a dumb way of answering it, but he answered it. And he was so bold to say he dictates what goes out. I hate to say it, but the motherfucker answered it. It's a stupid answer, but he answered it.
But he also when he's talking to single women.
Well, that's
on
trying to
his
get a
podcast,
man.
when yes.
He said he's trying to get that are trying to get a woman. His woman's taken, which means everything has to run through him if she's following him. So they're not. He's right. They're not even comparable at that point. They're not. One is looking for a man that don't got one. One has one and doing thirst traps. If you want to call it thirst traps, cool. I don't give a shit. That's what they're doing. She's still taking. He approved for her to do it. Because you know what? She's selling something. Let's not forget that. All these platforms, motherfuckers is selling shit. I guarantee you if I went to a platform right now, there's a fucking link tree in that bitch.
Yep. Or she's doing ads.
She's selling something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he don't want to hurt the business. There's a reason he went from $17 an hour to over well over $100,000 a year. Someone's selling something. And he okay with it. So he did answer the stupid question. Even with her titties out and her ass out and thirst trapping, guess what? She's selling some. She may be selling OnlyFans. I don't fucking know what the fuck she doing. She could be selling goddamn what is that one Pornhub? I don't fucking know what she's selling, but she's selling something that niggas want. And he don't like the answer that is given, that he's saying he's okay with whatever she's puts out there because I dictate what she puts out there. That's what he's saying. Maybe a dumb answer because he wasn't specific on what she's selling, but she's selling something.
I'm letting you know these are the things that a man, right, approved of. So that's much different than a single woman looking for a man to get approval from.
Can I ask you a question?
Do you know the difference?
It's perfectly fair. And I will pick up what you said and pass you the microphone. Are you okay? Why do you allow your woman to show her ass and her titties on her IG where the top 10 or 8 videos are her showing her titties or showing her ass? Why you
on what social media? On what social media, Fatty? What social media, Fatty?
So you have TikTok.
You talking about Instagram and TikTok?
No, like this type of post, like this type of post, for example. You have several ones of them.
This is stupid.
And Tom, can you imagine a girl with a nice ass? Those being her most popular Instagrams. Isn't that amazing?
Get out that nigga's pocket. Yo. Fatty, I rock with you, but these are dumb questions, bro. These are dumb questions. You could have asked a whole bunch of better questions. Whether she have her ass out or not, he gave her the answer. I allow it.
And
if
who
she
he's
not
talking to on his podcast is single women looking for long-term relationships.
No. He said he was looking for a long term. They're just looking for a man. Difference.
Yeah, but if they want a long-term relationship, this is what men aren't looking for. That's what he's telling them.
Hey, that may be true too, Nas. Listen, sometimes you got to be in your soft guy area. Ain't that what they was talking about 3 months ago? Come on. And what was it supposed to be? Goddamn house husbands 2024? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Let her pay them bills. She ain't had a problem with it because she's still with the nigga. He answered the stupid ass question. Let me get to the next one. I want to hear a better question than that, because that, no matter if she has her titties out or not, well, she obviously don't have her real titties out where they can't be seen. I mean, where they can be seen because they've been flagged.
It's yeah.
He is in the pic with her ass out. Okay, well that's another thing. Why are we watching then, sir?
What do you?
Is there no ice wall videos?
What do you consider ass out?
Where you see the bottom cup of her ass, that's pretty much what it is. That's what most people consider ass out, is the where you can see the bottom cups of it. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it is.
I mean, because to me, titties out means I'm seeing nipples.
I see them air rollers.
Yeah.
Cosplaying, pimping, hoe. Probably Nidus. What's up, Nidus? Hey, I'm agreeing. Listen, you get no arguments from me. Whether he's pimping her, whether he is motherfucker hustling flow, we're in charge type shit. I don't give a fuck at this point. But it's just funny. I want to hear the next question.
What is your woman?
As a man, yeah, that's totally fine. As a man, as a man in a relationship, he dictates and he allows what he wants his woman to do. That's totally different than a woman doing promiscuous activities. Listen, because you're not understanding.
I'm talking about you, not
you got it. Got it, Fatty. That's much different. Yeah, Fatty. Listen, you're just talking nonsense. Can you distinguish the two, Fatty? You're making something that's the same. That's actually different. One, there is a woman. No, Fatty. Listen, you're still talking, Fatty. Let me answer your question.
Myself, since you don't want to answer.
No, you don't got to mute yourself. You're fine, Fatty. Right? One, this is what you're doing. You're speaking about women that want to be courted, meaning that they're women that want to be courted by men. They want a long-term relationship from a man. No, stop it, Fatty. No, stop it, Fatty. Stop it, Fatty.
I understood.
Stop it, Fatty. Stop it.
If they're single is one thing. If they're married is another thing. I understood that. Answer the question.
Okay, so Fatty. So I already answered that question, Fatty.
No, you didn't.
Now my question for you is: do you have a woman, Fatty?
No.
And why don't you have a woman?
No, they're having an ideology thing. Why are you letting your woman out here show her ass? That's her cups of her ass, and her titties.
And that wasn't the question.
I hope that debate's better than this shit, because this shit is Lord Jesus.
But I can see why he dropped Fatty, because it's going nowhere. It's going. He's not going to take the answer.
Yeah.
To be single than cuffing a woman with 2 kids by white
Okay,
man.
so you'd rather be single than having any woman.
No, then cuffing a woman with two.
Do you have options, Fatty?
And this is the problem.
Do you have options, Fatty?
I'd rather be single.
No, Fatty. No, you got to answer my question. Do you have options, Fatty?
I really do. I am.
Okay, you got options. So, Fatty,
Oh, okay. I'm about to say Fatty is not accepting his answer at all, because he did it. He gave a detailed answer.
Yeah, and Fatty just rolled on himself. And his problem is he wifed up a single mama with 2 white kids.
I don't know if that's it.
That's those his words.
I mean, but I don't think that's the crux of his argument.
No, that shit had nothing to do with that. Man, what are you saying?
I don't think.
Why wouldn't you just say 2 kids?
You be just coming up with some wild shit, man. God damn, tell me, look, say I hate Fatty without saying I hate him. God damn.
I give a fuck about Fatty. He ain't nobody in my world. And
I
how some
know.
motherfucker from
We can
Portugal
tell.
became something in yours, I have no fucking idea.
OG, what would you? OG, what would you go
You saying some wild shit.
OG, you there? He's about to say something, then you stop. Okay, I guess he must have left. I don't. This was the point of contention. I don't know why it was. Either one has a girlfriend, and one doesn't want one. He doesn't want one that has her ass and titties out. He doesn't care if her ass and titties out. Yeah. I need to stop talking on my phone, Con. Yeah, this shit's weird.
Listen, I answered your question. Why are you running away? Don't go anywhere.
No, I'm actually talking with you like a man, right?
No, stop talking.
I'd rather be single.
Let me ask you the question, Fatty. Let me ask you a question. So you don't have a woman. You don't have a woman that you want. Fatty, do you have a woman that you want?
I indulge in.
Fatty, answer the question.
I don't cuff.
Why don't you have a woman that you want? I'm not talking about no woman with single baby, no woman with kids. I'm asking you a question. Why don't you have a woman that you want?
Sir, I
answer the question, Fatty.
I'm answering the question.
Go ahead.
I'm answering the question. You think that relationships is the end goal for
no.
everybody?
Hey, Fatty, you're not answering the question. You went away. Why don't you have a woman that you want, Fatty?
Because Amber Rose is not available, and I want to touch her booty. Other than that,
You want Amber Rose, the slur that slept with many men? This what you're talking about, Fatty? You are a contradiction. How are you asking me questions about a woman that I actually have, and I control everything that anyone sees? And you're asking me questions, but you would wife up Amber Rose, a woman that Kanye West smashed, a woman that Wiz Khalifa smashed. She got what?
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who he said he was gonna pick. If he would have said fucking Lisa Bonet, wouldn't fucking matter. Bitches fuck other niggas. What are we doing? He didn't say he wanted. He didn't say he wanted a virgin. He said he wanted a bitch that is unattainable for him. We got that. To go on with that is just disingenuous too. But Fatty, Jesus Christ, they're not trying to have a conversation. At this point, they're not really trying to have a conversation at all. Not right here.
2 or 3 baby daddies. What are you talking about, Fatty?
Can I answer?
Fatty, you really want Amber Rose? Answer that question. Do you really want Amber Rose? Yes or no?
Yes, man.
Fatty.
Fuck Amber Rose. You cuff them.
You want Amber Rose, Fatty? You want to smash Amber Rose? So, Fatty, why can't you smash Amber Rose?
Can you let me talk?
Why can't you smash Amber Rose, Fatty?
I am not famous enough. I don't have enough money. You can fuck Amber Rose too.
You can't get it, Fatty? Come on, man. Listen, Fatty.
Can you let me
I think it's the cold cuts that's soaking out your pores, Fatty. That's why you can't get that chick, Fatty. Come on, man. I thought this was a debate, but we can do it Hamilton attacks, Fatty. We can do it Hamilton attacks all day. You know what? You're a man that has no options, Fatty. I can tell you get no chicks. You get no chicks, bro. You get no.
Doesn't mean anything because even fat niggas get chicks all the fucking time. What are we? I've never had a problem getting a girlfriend.
Yeah, but Fatty was the one with the ad hominems.
Yeah, Fatty started it. Fatty started it. I'm not gonna. But that's neither here nor there. They're both just slinging shit. Look, even Russell said the same shit I said. They're just out there just throwing shit at each other.
Yeah.
Like 2 fucking apes.
Yeah.
This is. I hope this is how this. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Like, I expected better from both of them. If you really want to be honest, if you're gonna have a conversation, have the fucking conversation. It's not that hard. Okay.
No chicks. Look at you balding up there. Just cut all the hair off. Just wear the baldy fresh.
Oh, is that the
Take that head off, Fatty. Let's see you. Take that head off, Fatty.
He's here. Now,
Fatty, just do it all bald, Fatty. Do it all bald. You got some little flurries up here. Do it all.
Weird.
Yeah. This ain't good.
What are we? This is.
Hey, who brought the smoke?
Feel the rain. I 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 feel the rain. It's raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response. I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God.
Jesus. These niggas is extra moist, nigga. These niggas been hanging on the clothesline in the rain, goddamn it, they moist. For real. This is not a good look for either one of them. This is who OG, am I seeing this wrong? LA, you did say it was weird. This shit is
I don't know, bro. I can't explain it. I'm trying to figure it out. So now they just ragging on each other. So I mean, what happened to the smoke and the conversation?
Which was Patty but that was Fatty's purpose from the start.
You think so?
Yes.
It probably was. He had an ulterior motive. Maybe. Well, he did gain something. So what he gained, babe, was they're gonna do a debate. So I would say he did something to get something out of it, which was a debate, because it gets his face out there even more. Whether it's a good thing or a
Amber
bad
Rose
thing.
will see it and bang him.
Well, during the debates, the one person has to shut up. There shouldn't be no interruption. So if they're gonna do a debate style like that, it's literally for content. And I think Fatty got what he wanted out of the deal. If he really wanted to have a conversation with him, he accomplished that by coming up there disingenuous. But it was cringe as fuck.
What the hell they about to debate on? Some red pill shit or something, bro? What the fuck are we talking about here?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, they're gonna debate on his life.
I don't think that he does. What are they debating in this debate? Did they give any topics of what they're going to debate on?
No.
So we just throwing shit at the wall. Holy shit! Do you think any one of them's going to back out? I know Fatty's not going to back out because he's probably the one doing it, putting it on.
Yeah, I don't think neither one.
Okay. All right. Well, it's gonna be good content. Oh, let's finish this shit out. Whew, Lord Jesus. Did he booty? Let me know. Fuck.
Oh, ball, Fatty. Hit the gym too, Fatty. Hit the gym. Hit the gym, Fatty. You looking ridiculous right now. That old Lakers jersey from Wish. This guy got a Wish Lakers jersey on. Nigga, that jersey. Bro,
can you let me talk?
Fatty, that jersey that you got on is lazy. That jersey that you got on mad at you. I know it stink. I can smell that jersey. I can smell that jersey through this live stream. It smell musty, Fatty. Come on, man. You can do better than this.
Now
listen, I told you, when you actually come on here with some real debates. I know you got mayonnaise over there in the corner and some lotion because you be beating your meat all day. You look like one of them dudes.
Sir,
what the fuck did mayonnaise have to do with anything? What up, Nighters? This shit is crazy.
Nah,
Who you think?
Well, you know the mail came from his girl. His girl probably told him to bring some mail home.
They was around each other.
Say it again.
This is the second time they was around each other.
Yeah.
So he really don't let you talk, and he dropped him the first time.
I know that.
And then this time right here, he started flirting.
I seen that. They talking about beating dicks.
So well, I didn't hear Fatty flirt back.
No, I didn't get to that. I don't know if he did or not. I haven't watched it. So
he finna drop him soon. Kind of close
Okay.
right now. But do you think that guy right there, Mr. Cooley, gets up in the morning and just wipe his face and go out and get to moving? Or you think he's standing in the mirror for a minute?
If
He's
he thinks
standing
like
in the mirror.
no, he don't, because he wouldn't have got on the podcast with his hair not brushed, especially in the front. He would need a fresh lineup. If that was me, I have clippers in there. If I'm getting on that motherfucker every day and I have that much eyes on me, I will make sure I look fresh.
Have you seen them TikToks?
No.
I understand he's saying he as a man allows his woman, and maybe they work out, and you know, when a woman is young and she proud of her body, that's what she may do and all that other stuff. But it's how he talked to his what you call followers.
Mm-hmm.
To make you and then he said he didn't say things what it sound like he's saying. It's a clip of a girl saying that, "Are you a top tier man?" He says this. I wouldn't say I'm a top tier man, but I am 6'4". I do make 6 feet. Why, if you're not it, why are you describing what it is? And then if you're a top tier man and you're okay with your wife thirst trapping and all the other stuff, why would you tell them that top tier men wouldn't want them if they're thirst trapping?
Because he already got what he wants. They're in the pursuit of
but
one.
if you're saying that don't nobody want a baby mother or one that's thirst trapping, and you picked one that is a baby mother and is thirst trapping, doesn't that contradict what you're saying?
Not necessarily.
If like for me, I don't complicate this stuff like this. He always said, let me use his term, as a man, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? You can marry your
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So why is he trying to make it seem like he's speaking for men in general, or top tier men, or high value men? Who is he speaking for?
Well, he said he's always speaking for just men, period. General men.
Younger men.
We're not a damn
monolith. I got you.
Yeah. So why do they have men that say men think this way? Is he suggesting that top tier men don't like whores?
I don't know that, but I would, because top tier men do like whores.
Thank you. So that's what I'm saying. I don't be wrong.
Everyone like whores. Nightish, you said you got to get the best whore you can get, or the best,
or baby mama, whatever, because that's what they say they all are.
So again, then everyone, listen, you can have one woman. The whores are for everyone.
And the one you get may have been for everyone too. She just decided to let you be him for the minute.
Oh, okay.
You don't know. We don't know.
LA is a whore gobbler.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you are. Stop it.
Damn, that don't sound good.
He said you kissed these hoes in the mouth.
Well, what do you mean?
That's because they're my girlfriend. That's because that's my girlfriend. If we together for that minute, that means you my girlfriend. The fuck is we doing here?
And what was Mayo upset about?
Mayo's not upset. What's Mayo? Mayo's not upset.
I'm not upset, sir.
Oh, I thought
just
he
think
was
it's
upset up here.
hilarious.
I was like, why is Mayo up there crying?
No, it's just this shit is just weird at best.
Do you listen to most of these conversations since Fight Club and on Fight Club?
Yes, they've
At
all been
some
weird.
point, it's going to be a dick measuring contest,
and that's what
it always turns out in the
How much money you got? How much have you traveled? How much? Why are you asking me this? Stand up, then. Why do you want to see a man stand? What the fuck? It all sounds
bend over,
moist.
touch your toes.
It all sounds moist.
Yeah, it is. That's why I played the clip. Nightish. Moist. You want me to shorten it up? Let me shorten it up for this white woman.
No, Jesus, man.
She don't like my moist song. God damn it.
All right, so Nightish. So why are they so mad at each other?
I don't think they mad. I don't think Fatty mad at all. Fatty just want content.
That was said.
So he gonna poke at everybody, and we get some content out of it.
Yeah, but Fatty don't like it when you poke back.
Well, that's his issue.
That's what I said.
Me, I think it's fair play, and it depends on the day. Some days I just let you go ahead and cook. Why not? I can't be top tier roaster every day.
I don't know, man. The only thing I heard is they keep on talking about top tier men, all these goddamn talking points like Nightish has got.
Well, all top tier men is high value man. They just want to get a new spin on.
See what I'm saying? That shit right there, bro. That's that crazy ass talk. That's this YouTube shit. For some reason, they love this type of talk, bro. So I don't know who set this shit in stone. Somebody did. So everybody goes off these same talking points. And
Well,
once
it's
you
a bunch
fall
of
from
them,
that,
right?
well, I don't know who.
You see that link I put in the back?
You got,
I'm about to look at it, sir.
You got
take a look at that first
Promasi,
link,
you
sir.
got,
And that's the 3/6 calculator to see what these women say they want and how many are available.
and that's why they messing with short dudes, and that's why they messing with crackheads, and that's why they living in tents, and that's why they. So that 6 thing is even off.
Oh, I know.
We had a woman on the panel earlier that was 5 foot tall. Fantastic came up to said, "I'm 6'4". I'm a retired veteran. I'm not finna do that, do. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you want to be in a relationship? Let's be in a relationship. Well, how many dates you gonna take me on? Oh, you don't want to be in a relationship. You want me to get on that carousel ride or what you call it? You got a roster.
Yeah.
Dinner nigga, nail nigga. I'm not finna be that.
No, I'm not going to have a cost per nut spreadsheet.
God damn. Hey, I'm all in for that. Listen, I'm a barter at heart, so if we sometimes you gotta barter for what you need, baby.
No. Lady came here. I was respectful and everything else. I listened to this person talk. It all did not sound like being a relationship conversation. So I was like, oh, okay. And kept it pushing. Then the next thing I hear is, you just went on the date for the money. No, I went on the date and listened closely to what you were saying and was respectful to you. Then you popped back up another day and it was,
she did.
Listen to this and da-da-da. Okay, so now you're doing a thing that I don't like. And if you watch my show, you know I don't like people to waste my time.
Yeah, I will say that wasn't a good showing when she popped up the second time. What a
she
third
just popped
time.
up at the crib.
No.
Was that little Hispanic girl?
Yeah.
Then it was, I didn't think she looked some kind of way. No, you look like a woman.
Wow.
Now she just
I don't be knowing what they want. I'll be listening to them. I'll be like, okay, you want a man? Okay, so let's be together. What you mean by that? You come here, you stay here, we be together. We figure, do you own your stuff? Because then we can rent it out, Airbnb it or whatever else. Let's go ahead and be in this relationship. I don't know. Maybe now you wasting my time. This is the difference between my intentionality and your intentionality. My intentionality is let's go ahead and be in a relationship.
So are you looking forward to the debate, nigga?
The debate against Lil Podcast and
No.
CJ?
No. Goddamn Fatty and goddamn Fugazi.
Oh, these two?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to see that.
I want to know what the fucking topics are.
I just think it's to make content.
Yeah, it is.
And it's like the judges aren't even on the same page when it comes to judging. You know, how does hey Miss Kingdom? Nothing happened to her.
About.
She was perfectly fine. She came and left.
And annoyed me the next day.
Yeah, because she believes in lots of issues.
And
she says she likes Princella and Kevin Samuels because Princella holds the ladies accountable. Like all that stuff. I'm like, I'm hearing you. That still doesn't sound like you trying to be in a relationship. It sounds like you got a lot of issues and things you into. And I don't know if you listen to my podcast, but I say I have some very clear things that I'm talking about. I don't care about most of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's a red pill? Who's a blue pill? Who get bitches? Who don't get bitches? How much money you got? Man.
That's that shit I get lost on.
All them chicks you bang ain't getting me nothing.
It ain't
and
getting
even
you
if
nothing.
it is cosplaying pimp, what do I get out of it?
Who's a cosplay? is the second time I heard it. Who's a cosplaying pimp?
Well, if you have you seen the original Superfly?
Yes.
Did you see the sequel to Superfly?
No.
The new one with Rick Ross in it
Yeah.
and all of them. It was
No.
horrible in
No.
comparison, but that guy in that movie is the way a lot of these guys look nowadays with the braids and the parts and the look, the light. So to me, it's like you imitating a character we've seen in movies.
Okay.
So not a real pimp, but the character
Yeah.
in a movie pimp.
Well, I'm the same one that says I must need for niggas to stop going back to movie references. There's a lot of real life references that people know. You ain't got to go to movies every time.
Yeah, these dudes ain't trying to be Don Magic Wand though. They trying to be Snoop.
I don't want to be that nigga either, though.
And Snoop is not a pimp; he's a rapper.
I was about to say the same thing. You don't want to be that nigga too, though. Did you know about that nigga Snoop, bro? Y'all better say, y'all better stop.
Oh, I fixed the song so y'all know. I made it.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response. I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am. Are you using this? I gotta program this thing now.
Oh yeah, well I have one, but I don't use it for that. Why'd you get the big one?
Because I want to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. If it all can be ran off this, I can get rid of all this other stuff.
Yeah, but you don't need the big one for that. You could have got this. Listen, you could have got the same one. It's really small, and it does. And you can have You can have up to like 100 and some pages.
I don't know nothing about none of it.
In other words, he wanted the easy way. He wanted the low tech way.
So what you can do is you can add more pages to, like, you can add the arrow to go to the next page and continue going to page after page after page after page without.
But yeah, can I have something where I can just kind of see everything?
Let him cook
now.
Let him cook. I hit the wrong button.
I said let him cook.
Go ahead. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah.
I didn't know who it was that was doing that.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. But no, yeah, you can see, like, you can even have it to where it has what is that shit? Like a GIF, not a GIF. Is it a GIF? Yeah, a GIF. Or a small movie roll thing that goes back like a meme as a button, so you can.
Yeah, like when I'm inside my StreamYard, I got all them clips like this, but I got to scroll up to find it. So sometimes I'll be hearing somebody, and when y'all see me distracted, I'm trying to find the clip that I want to play right there, but I got to scroll down. I can't just see it.
Yeah.
I thought this thing I could just see it instantly, or I got to search through this too.
No, you got to set that, and then
eventually you're gonna have to, because you got so many clips that you want to save, that you want to push. Like I'd be like, oh shit, and I go to here, the sizzle, then you get the applause, and
Well,
then
it's enough spaces for that on StreamYard already.
Yeah, but fuck StreamYard. If you want to run everything off of StreamYard, that's cool, but I'd much rather just have it work. Well, it depends.
Well, most of my stuff was on StreamYard. The only thing why I needed some extra spaces for the royalty got different entry songs, right?
Yeah.
So the King's supposed to have his song, or whatever. And then people want to change the way I do. No. You gotta wait to hear Grand Rising Queen when a woman come up there, and each individual man you gotta wait to hear. Players always a treat. And now people get pissed off because they in their conversation, but this ain't your show.
Yeah. That was.
Well, why do you do that? Because I'm really trying to break up this, what y'all think is a deep conversation that's been had for 2 or 3 years already.
Are you
sure? We've heard JP and Fatty talk about whatever they're saying right now. Me and Ruthless and had the same argument for 2 years now. I be telling Ruthless, you being long-winded when everybody's heard all this stuff before. You got your foot on the bitch. You gorilla pimping. We hear it. It's clear.
Midas Christian. Love to you, sir, but it's called getting old. I'm known from experience. I know Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
You like Christian love, sir. Christian love, sir.
Who? That's a person?
No, you need to go to christianmingle.com, sir.
I should go to Christian Mingle?
Yeah.
And then when you meet people, that
Man,
good-hearted
I don't be
people,
playing with the religion like that.
If you down with God, you got to go to Christian Mingle.
Yeah.
I did that a couple years back. I was on what? Plenty of Fish, Black People Eat.
How'd that work out for you?
I talked to a bunch of chicks that was talking like this chick. Oh, yeah, I like you. No. When we going to go on a date? I said, that's not what I said to you, ma'am.
I'm so glad.
Well, what do you mean? I mean, if you want to be in a relationship, let's do it. I'm not saying nothing complicated. What you want to do is string me along and play games with me as a part of your what they call it, roster. You got 5 or 6 dudes that you say are really nice guys, and you don't know if you're gonna friend zone them and all the other stuff. That's playing games. I'm 55, ma'am. I'm not 25.
Yeah, that's too much work.
You got time to get to business. That's it.
And I don't mean that just because now you in this relationship that the first day you get here, I'm gonna try to finger you. I'm just saying, do you want to be in a relationship?
Yeah, all the websites like that is that's your alternative roster right there.
And then I can't stand the talking points. I'm looking for leadership. I need a man that can handle me. Then I go, what?
Absolutely.
Yeah, shit crazy. Yeah, dog.
Are you a dog, bitch? I gotta walk you
wild
and
animal. You hear me? Put that electric fence up. That's all you can do for them.
Oh man, that shit crazy. Listen, well, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. But they said that it was entertaining to see him, the Cooley
What do you do with a name?
go after the female. They said she was the weakest person ever. So when he see it weak. You don't think so? I think so. I got a tiny voice. See, now you talking shit about me. God damn.
There's somebody in the chat.
No, it's my wife.
Oh.
She back here talking shit. Cause she moist.
You like it.
No, she moist. Get her ass up.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist.
Moist.
I hate that. Hi, Nightish.
Hi.
I'm sitting back here just harassing.
He like it. It keeps him alive.
Wait, I gotta flip it, Tom. What that one that nigga LA got with the fat nigga with the collar, bro?
Which one?
Oh, that was.
Was
that supposed to be directed at me?
What the fuck?
No, nah, Nightish, don't do that.
His mouth looked like a cat.
Sir, I just played that. Don't do that. And I was just saying that one is the best one LA got. That whole 5.
Hey, Nightish, they said me and you look like cousins on this picture right here. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, I did. You see what he did? Now just look at him.
That looked like him with a white beard, but ain't that his father?
No, that's not.
Put it back up there, nigga.
That's not your daddy?
No.
That's you without the color in your beard?
And being a lot older, yeah.
I don't know. It looked like you just got some Just for Men in your beard is all.
Your camera's all messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the screen.
Yeah, your shit is fuzzy as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the grease cam, so we can't see his wrinkles.
Look how light skinned that nigga is.
You see my,
Yeah, he just
screen?
do this
That
with his
light
thumb
shining
across
like a
the
motherfucker
lens.
over there. But see, I knew it was something. That camera was making the nigga look darker. Nigga, that nigga light skin in the bitch.
No, you a lie.
See, even the
Yeah,
dog was
camera.
agreeing.
Hey, that's why you don't cut your
Hey.
camera on, even though you got like 7 cameras over there.
Don't worry about it, sir. I'm trying to get my shit together.
How long you've been trying to get your shit together? As
Oh,
long as
PC.
Illuminated was trying to get his shit together.
Yeah, that's a fact. But right now, I can't go in that room. If I cut the cameras on right now, the only thing you're gonna see is a dog inside of there chasing a teddy bear around, throwing him, bitten, but pieces.
We don't
everywhere.
mind that.
No, that's not cool.
I hate that shit with the pieces everywhere.
Yeah, I gotta go clean that shit up tomorrow.
Matter of fact, I just looked over my shoulder and guess what's on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
One dog, just one. The other ones don't do that. Just one. And he's brown, of course.
Are you trying to call him a niglet dog? That what you trying to do?
Mm.
I was just
Miss
the brown ones.
That's who that is.
Who?
Miss Pizzas.
Is that what it is?
Pizzazz.
Oh.
Yeah, she got that pez
And
with
you
that
said your
ass.
name was what?
Oh.
How do you spell pizza? P-I-Z-Z-A, right?
No, you're right. Yeah, right.
But
So
it's, she's
pizza
pretty like,
ass. Pizza.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's look at what the hell this shit says.
Contessa.
She there to laugh
Contessa.
at me.
Okay, Contessa, are you here to debate?
Contessa.
All right, what you want to debate about?
Okay.
Yellow
Why
braids.
are you so disrespectful?
Yeah,
with your
I
body?
told Tommy to be popping with that good skin.
Why am I so disrespectful on my podcast? That will be an objective question.
That would be true.
I don't care
So-
what kind of question. I just want you to just answer. Don't be kind.
Yeah, that's a subjective question, meaning that
okay.
you may think that I'm disrespectful. I would
No, it's
answer
a lot
that
of
and say
people.
that
I'm
I'm
asking
not
you why-
disrespectful.
Oh, so
Yes,
I can
you are
tell.
disrespectful.
But I can tell right now she's retarded though, because it's literally a subjective question.
Y'all got to be so smart.
So you could be cussing and wilding and belittling people, and it's not disrespect.
No, that's not. She said, "Why do you be so disrespectful?" It's
Yeah, on your show.
Yeah, okay. That's not saying that he figures it's disrespect.
Right. So have you seen him interview these people when they have this round table, almost like Fresh and Fit situation? It looked more like Anton's show. Him and the other cool dude with the jury is sitting in 2 chairs, and then on both sides they got women that he going, do you know what's with that voice? As a man, when I see you, do you know what I see?
But that's not disrespect, right? Now, if he's cussing the bitch out, which I haven't seen a clip of him cussing the bitch out yet, except for the one that threw water on him, and he really didn't even.
He
cuss
made
her.
a bunch of them cry.
This making a bitch cry don't mean shit. I make chicks cry all the goddamn time, and I don't think it'll disrespect.
And I know you disrespectful. So see, that's why you taking up for him.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
You can't wait to call somebody a bitch. Well, if you won't do it, I'll tell this bitch he's a bitch.
Yeah, he be holding that shit.
Listen,
Like he can't wait to let that shit go.
No, I can't wait to let pussy go. I call a lot of people pussies before I call them a bitch. Now, females I call bitch all the time because it bitch get on my nerve.
Oh yeah. You right.
Men I call pussy.
What happened with you and Sharim?
Why keep people saying there's something wrong with me and she ran?
Yeah, she ran.
We ain't got nothing wrong with she ran. He just be trying to dictate what I should say and what I shouldn't say. That's not gonna happen. Ever. I may have called him a bitch and said, drop me, pussy. Yeah, I may have said that, but he deserved it at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he came over here to defend himself. And got all quiet.
That was days beforehand, though. That was
Yeah,
on
he tried.
Saturday.
Yeah, he tried.
That was Saturday. Today
That
is
No. He
Yeah, it
came
was.
on here a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Ruger.
That was
was
Saturday.
Saturday.
It was not Saturday.
It was Saturday. 'Cause
I mean,
that's the day
maybe-
that's the day I told
Saturday-
that nigga he cooked OG do dirty and came up here and left me on the goddamn countertop. He ain't cooking.
I mean, maybe he came Saturday, but I'm saying he's been here since. He was here last night or the night before.
In the chat. That ain't come.
That was my point. He comes in the chat, he says something, says nothing else, and leaves.
So he's drama forming. That's what the Valhalla side said that's called.
Well, no, I put a name in the title, so if he wanted to come, I will leave it open for him because I was going to do I was going to show his content. And it was what I
Right.
did.
So you put his name in the title. That don't mean he had to come here and be in the chat and let you know I'm looking at you.
Well, we can do that if we want to. It doesn't bother me. I don't change my stance for nothing. It is what it is. That's why I said you can make bitches cry, kick them out your car, and drive off and not have a care in the fucking world.
Right. And that they would consider that disrespectful.
Yeah, but
I understand what you're saying. You don't care how they feel. We're talking about what you're calling subjective. All I did was kick that bitch out of my car.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, we was on the freeway, but the bitch could walk.
Yeah, that's not disrespectful.
Shit.
That just means I want you out of my car before I put my hands on you. That would be disrespectful, me putting my hands on you. Me saying, get the fuck out of my car, dumbass bitch. That means, bitch, you at the limit and I can't take it no more.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Why motherfuckers respect?
What do you say, Mayo?
Why do motherfuckers expect respect?
That's a fact. I don't know. I expect to be disrespected.
I don't
Matter
get
of fact, I am disrespected more than I disrespect anyone else.
What?
I get disrespected more than I disrespect anyone else.
Because you lay all them little minds out ahead of time. They done heard you on different situations go off.
Wait a minute. You can't say that I laid landmines previous days so they can come attack me the next day.
That's true. What are you talking about?
That's not the point. You can't do that.
What you mean? That's not the
Every
point.
day is different. Like when I go,
No, it's not.
It absolutely is, because when I go to Nish's panel on one day, he's talking about something that I want to talk about. The next day, he may not be talking about something I want to talk about, and I come up there. It's not me landing mines.
I'm not saying you do that in a layer, but for instance, when you go to Sharim channel, before you went up on the panel, you had called a few women in the chat dumb bitches.
No, I called one bitch on the panel a whore, and I didn't even call her a whore. I said she on her fourth appointment, and I'm not. I don't know why she's up here. She need to be taking care of her client. That's pretty much what I said.
I was pretty sure you went off on Happy, PH Diva.
No, I may have called PhD a dummy, but I don't really call PhD. Now Happy sometimes she get on my nerves. Yeah. Happy something.
Hold on. Who's that drunk chick?
Happy.
No, the other one.
Trinidad T.
No, not her. That was funny though.
You talking about Sherry
What's
Berry?
her name?
Sherry Berry?
Yes.
Yeah, she reminds me of my sister. I can't take it. It drives me fucking absolutely crazy. Like even her voice sounds like my older sister. Like it took.
No, the one I ain't heard in the morning used to come on Night's channel, nigga. Auntie Low Key. Oh, bro. She is hilarious.
The funny thing about both of those, they good. They can talk though. Like Trinidad don't be able to talk right.
That's because
you know what I'm saying.
Retarded.
Like they can hold a fucking conversation and shit. You be like, well, wait a minute, she is talking about what I'm talking about.
Bomb Cherry. That's who it was.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry is. I can take her or leave her. I just, you just call her dumb and just keep it moving. It's not really bad about it. Yeah. Sherry Bear remind me of my sister. That's why I can't stand her voice. Trinidad T is just fucking retarded, and it pisses me off that everyone tries to give her a chance, and she just don't see how fucking retarded she is, or she may see it.
Nah, she drunk, man.
Oh, I know. She was showing up with fucking OE the other day. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking
She be drunk.
early in the morning?
Yeah, man.
She don't need to drink no liquor. But Sherry Berry's it's the same. She be drunk too, or she be sounding drunk in the motherfucker.
But she can hold the conversation.
No, she can cuss through the conversation. Like I said, she reminds me of my sister the whole time.
That shit be funny as shit, man.
One time Sherry Berry came up there and just screamed. He said, nice. I said, what the fuck is happening right now?
Hey, I swear to God, if I show you some of my motherfucking sisters, listen, just took her picture off and just let you listen to her voice. You would think my sister is Sherry Berry. Dead ass serious. It's crazy. That's why I'd be like, oh no, I can't do it. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Hey, Butterfly Jones, that's not a flex.
Does she really have? Oh, wait a minute. Is she really got motherfucking Sherry Berry got fucking porn for real?
I don't think you're talking about Sherry, but I think you're talking about Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, that's definitely not a flex.
Sherry Berry is my favorite porn star. That's what he said. That's what
he said
CCD.
Bomb. Oh, he said Bomb Cherry.
Bomb Cherry, a old freak. Sherry Berry is my favorite. Oh, that's not. Well, you don't know how to spell it.
No, I said old freak. This is CCD.
Oh, that's CCD.
Oh, CCD saying but then CCD don't know how to spell it.
Nah, he spelled it right.
PRON.
Yeah, they don't like saying porn. They gotta say prawn or some stupid shit.
And he's talking about the white chick. I'm pretty sure this is CCD we talking about. He talking about that some like how black people know Cherokee and all that. He probably talking about some chick named.
Who's Cherokee?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
Diamond and Superhead, you know.
That was good,
people.
Uncle Tom.
I swear to God,
these.
I'm
I'm just saying.
Let me tell y'all something before y'all even go there.
There you go.
I don't know nigga bitch goddamn porn star. I stick to the honkies. I
know he was gonna say that.
I watch porn like I live my life. They gotta be mixed breeds.
This dude is crazy.
That's just like motherfuckers be watching.
No, we ain't talking about the Kim Kardashians and the Paris Hiltons.
Nah, they gotta be blondes. I don't do dark hair. I don't.
Damn it! I don't know what to tell you. I don't know too many of those. I can't keep on naming folks.
Paris Hilton is blonde.
I've never seen Paris Hilton. That's just she too skinny.
I thought she was blonde too, but I don't know. She might have. I don't know. He know better than I know. I thought they all look. They all look alike to me.
No, they don't. That's just like saying all niggas look alike.
No, they definitely don't.
I know they don't.
As a woman, would you want this man to be a Kevin Samuels to you?
Who? This nigga? Oh no, he's not. Kevin Samuels wasn't even that great to me. He had some great ass clips, but he was another nigga. At the end of the day,
yeah, that was fucking big bitches.
Was he fucking big bitches?
Yeah,
oh man, I would have messed with that Latina. She looked. That was big to you.
She was thick. So what was his perfect size that he so called? He said she bigger than Nicki Minaj.
So what you're saying is he wasn't living the lifestyle that he was preaching about.
Of course not.
Oh, okay. So this is nothing new, is what you're saying.
No.
Me?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think most of these people is characters on here.
They're fucking liars. Kevin Samuels was funny to motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, Butterfly Jones. He was funny to bitch.
And he made bitches cry all the time.
He was hilarious, man. That fucking linebacker shit. Oh no, that running back shit.
Oh yeah.
That shit. God damn, that nigga was funny. I'm like, yeah, that was good. Yo, you a funny motherfucker too, Uncle Tom. You be saying some shit, man.
No, I don't.
No. When you get into it with Happy and them people, oh man, that shit be fucking funny. Oh, even Sharon, that shit be funny as shit.
I don't know how y'all think it's funny. I be serious too.
That shit be hilarious.
That's why that shit be hilarious because your ass be serious.
No, I don't. I don't really be serious because it depends. It depends. Like yesterday when we were talking, when everything was calm, and that nigga wanted to dictate how I hold a conversation or ask questions, but he let this nigga Tommy Sotomayor dick sucker ask 29 questions in 3 minutes, but want to hold me to none. Just some bullshit. Did you know you weren't allowed?
You're not the Lord of the Rims.
Okay.
Yeah. And after he brought up flat Earth and blamed it on you.
Absolutely, he did. I didn't bring up that shit. I just said I stand 10 toes down when I say it. I don't care what shape it is because no one can have proof of either side.
So Now you finna go off on this lady because she asked him why is he disrespectful?
I don't know. I ain't seen it. I said people told me it was funny, so I didn't see it. I don't watch this shit, dog. Listen, I watch mostly auditor shit. So, and my wife hates it. So there's that.
Okay, why are you so disrespectful? You say things to women like you have a low IQ or you're ugly.
You
or
just
this,
asked
you're
a question that was a low IQ question because it was subjective, and
I
I
know
would
that you
deem
was
it
gonna
as
say that,
I'm
but I
not
want you to
disrespectful.
answer it. But I
So
want you to
like you wouldn't want to
You
be
just
cut
answered
off
it. I'm not
mid-school,
disrespectful.
and you cut her off. You said it was subjective. She heard you. She said, I know it was subjective. And in the middle of her sentence, you cut her off. It's rules for thee. I mean, rules for we, but not
No,
for thee.
but he answered the question. He did
By
answer
saying
the
it was
question.
subjective?
No, by saying it.
No, by saying I wouldn't say I was disrespectful.
Okay.
So then why would he follow it up with
say
she's
things like that
low,
to women?
Low
like
IQ?
she's dumb or something? Low
Because
IQ.
she asked the question again.
She did ask it twice.
Why?
Say what?
When you already stated that, that's why you don't have men on your podcast. But it's okay to have women on your podcast and talk to them like that. Why?
Wait, what are you talking about? Rewind it back. You
Why you're
asked
so
the question properly.
disrespectful?
I've already answered that question. I said I'm not disrespectful. So what's your next question?
This is nice though. This is. No,
I answered that question. What's your next question?
About this is going to be like it's to ask.
This is the same thing they used to do on Kevin Samuels.
So
Ask the
They
next
already
question.
got their
Come on,
mind
let's
made up that they don't like him. When they come on, they try to hit him with something.
What? Again, the thing is, don't come up here if you're not ready to actually hold a conversation with the motherfucker. And that's where this is where she fucked up. She wasn't really going up there to hold a conversation with him. Because right now
or to ask an honest question.
Well, it's an honest question because she asked it, but the fact of the matter, she may not like the answer, nor she's not really willing to actually have a conversation because she much rather talk to the other nigga in the room. If that nigga was so important, your ass should have stayed in there and talked with that nigga than to come up here and waste
Why
my
does
motherfucking
he
time.
look like he have a look of disdain because of one question?
Because
it's a retarded question.
He answered this question 100
What I
times
look at?
probably.
Yeah.
And my thing is about it. Why would you even think about having this type of conversation with somebody?
Again, content.
No, it don't have nothing to do with content. It has to do with her sitting here talking, whoever she talking to, telling them that I seen this, I know this, and I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna have a conversation with him. Your conversation piece start off because in your head you thought you can catch him in a got you moment where you can come up there and ask him, why are you being so disrespectful? So when he say, oh, I'm this and that, you can argue him up and down on why you think he's being disrespectful. Where his thinking is he's not disrespectful. So why the conversation can't move on from there?
Yeah, he has control. If you're not going to ask another question, I bid you adieu.
Dude, this motherfucker had all of us roll today because these motherfuckers are just weak-minded. Just take it with it. Why come up if you're not gonna come up? Even the whole thing with goddamn Fatty.
It's low T, dude. It's low T.
You didn't like the way he answered the question. Okay, you can say that. But you gotta be willing to accept his answer. If you're gonna come up there and ask him a question, he answers it, and you don't like it, tough shits for you. He answered it. It may not be the way you wanted it.
So why drag it out and go to ad hominems?
You gotta ask motherfucking Fatty. Fatty started that
No,
first.
I'm talking about the host.
Yeah,
I've answered your question. You don't appreciate my answer. That is it. Maybe go back and look at it. But if you're going to stand on that point and I've already answered it, I bid you adieu.
Because it's for you said.
She started with the ad hominems though. Nightish. She called him low IQ.
Even Fatty started with even Fatty started with the shit first.
Yep.
That's because the first time he started with the ad hominems.
Okay. See, the thing is, when you have a smoke show and it's a different day, it's like I said before, I'm not taking landmines from the other day, bringing it to this day.
But that's what people do, because if you throw the ad hominems, then drop them, they don't get to have a back and forth with you. When they come back, they starting off where they left off at.
Oh, so you're saying they feelings were still white?
If the feelings are hurt.
Okay, all right. Look. Hey, see how nice is standing up for you, fatty? That's a
I'm
good
not standing
dude.
up for him.
Yes, you
I'm
is.
talking about these kind of content that say they want smoke shows. If you want a smoke show, I should be able to talk shit to you. I should get dropped because I'm talking shit to you.
I agree.
You see, when I have smoke shows, you get to talk some shit to me.
No. I said that from the get go. If you don't have a smoke show, if you can't handle the motherfucking heat.
Well, see, the way I look at it differently.
Go ahead.
I don't have smoke shows. I tell people I'm just gonna have a conversation with you. If I got smoke with you, son, I ain't gotta do nothing that you think I'm gonna do for you. Nigga, if you see smoke on my background and you want to come up here, nigga, it's still my show. So I'm gonna be the best goddamn smoker nigga there is, nigga, because I'm
Right,
only
so
20 in this motherfucker.
That right there, what you just said, OG, and you can't do that. You can have a smoke show and talk over people and mute them and do sound effects and all that other shit.
Yeah.
That right there is what they hate the most.
Oh, I know, because now that you do that shit all the goddamn time.
Do they be double and triple teaming me?
No.
Bullshit. Sporties, Mufasa, and it was 3 people jumping on me at the same time. It was Sporties, Mufasa, and Man.
I know, I was fucking with you. That should be funny.
Yeah.
You can handle it.
Yeah. We both gonna have fun though. You ain't just gonna be able to. Mufasa's yelling "bitch," and then Sporties is yelling "sleepy ass," and then Man is yeah. Let's do that. If you're not royalty, you know what's gonna happen.
The whole thing with Sporties, I can't deal with that soundboard. That shit be killing me. I be like, nigga, stop. Nigga, stop.
Yeah, he got soundboard Tourette's.
Yeah, I was like, oh God, this nigga gonna drive me crazy.
We finna hear, I'm in the bind, Nate. I'm in the bind, Nate.
Yeah. She just be like,
pussy.
that's what I'm gonna start doing when I go on goddamn nicest panel. But I be at work.
And explosions. He's soundboard. Yeah, he got soundboard Tourette's.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, but he was hitting that shit on JP though.
No, I don't. Yeah. I do way more stuff than soundboard. I change your name. I drop you.
Fugazi means fake after all. Well, we know.
These are for recreational use only. Why?
Are you it again?
What'd you say?
I'm asking.
We'll say it again.
This is gonna be like it's to ask about. That's not his wife. This is baby mom.
She thinks she about to run this panel.
Ask the next question. Come on, let's get it.
Yeah. So what about the baby mom? Like like single mothers are for recreational use only? Why?
Are you a single mother?
I'm asking you why.
But are
See
you
how
a
you
single
didn't answer
mother?
that question?
He didn't answer it. You right.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question
you're
back to
asking
give
me
you an
back a
answer. Are you a single mother? Are you going to answer it or not? I'm guessing you are a single mother.
Yeah, yes.
You're horrible.
No,
Like, I
you
asked you a
listen? You
question,
came
now
on
you
my
wanna ask me
stream.
a question.
Are you a single
You're
mother?
horrible.
So he answering the question with a question.
Okay, so let's go.
Come on, man. I'm the king of asking questions with questions. I'm gonna get my question off.
Yeah.
So you might as well answer the motherfucker.
When folks do that to me, you see what I do. When Logic come up there and I go, whoop, and he go, well, nice. I say, answer my question. What? Drop.
I'm gonna get my question off, god damn it.
Yeah, you answer that question first, then we can get around to whatever ad hominem you finna come with.
That has nothing to do with ad hominem. That's a clarifying question.
No, I ask because Logic thing. He like to go to the wheelchair stuff. So we already know you finna do that. So answer my question first.
Well, I guess because her question needed more. Her question was, "What about the baby mom thing? What about it?" That's what I would. But that's asking the question with a question. Just saying, what about the baby mama?
Because he doesn't do this to men.
Well, she needs to ask proper fucking questions. That's the
And maybe
stupid
she
ass
doesn't
He
know how to
doesn't
do that.
date men. He doesn't date men, so and he's
Yeah.
not.
He
talking
doesn't
to
date
dudes that
anybody.
date
He's
men.
supposedly in a long-term relationship.
But he's also not talking to dudes who date men.
Yeah, okay.
Go through it.
He's supposed to
Actually,
be
let's go through it.
speaking
I'll
I
answer
for
said
your
men.
question.
That's what
That's
I just
fine.
said.
Cool. Pay attention. I'll answer your question, but after I answer your question, you're gonna need to answer my question. Okay? How about that? Do you agree to these terms as adults?
I want you to answer my question. That's when I agree to terms.
No. Real quick. That isn't how things work.
So
right? That's not how
he
things is
asked
going
you
to
a
work. So
question,
you
you
don't
didn't
have the
answer it.
ability to have any
Now
reason,
you want
right?
to give her rules.
Why not
This
have
is what
a
they
rule?
do.
Wait a minute. Okay,
He answered her
what?
first question.
No, he
Right.
didn't.
He did
answered
not.
it.
The
He
first
didn't answer
question
it.
he did.
Oh, the first question he did. Second question she didn't. He didn't.
Right. Because he said, do you have another question? And that's when she came with the second question. Then when she asked him,
That wasn't even a goddamn question. What about your baby mom? What about her?
I don't think that's what she said. She
That's
said, why do
exactly-
you just talk to women like this? Isn't that what
No,
she said?
no,
Babe,
sir.
why do you talk to baby mothers like this? Isn't that
No,
what
it's
she
not.
said?
No. She said, what about your baby mom?
Oh, that okay. Well, that was backhanded.
Let's go back. Hold on.
No, I trust
Question
you.
back to give you an answer. Are you a single mother?
It was before that.
So
Ask the next question. Come on,
what
let's
about
get it.
yeah? So what about the baby mom? Like like single mothers are for recreational use only? Why?
Okay,
Are
so
you
the
a single
question
mother?
she asked was, what about the baby
I'm
mamas
asking you
being
why.
used for recreational use only? You are wrong, Uncle Tom. I expect a cash app.
No, sir. No, sir. She added that after that was an extra question she had on top of it because the first question was, "What about your baby mama?" Then she said, "Then
No, what
baby mama-"
about the baby mamas who are being used for recreational use only? That's
That
one
ain't
of his
what she
stances.
said.
That
That
is
ain't
not.
what. That
You
ain't what
making
she
it
said.
sound good, but that's not what she said.
That's
Now.
not what she said.
Yeah, that's
said-
exactly what she just said.
No, it
That's what
ain't.
she just, that is what she just said.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
play it.
It's to ask about. That's not his wife. This is baby mom.
See, because they're
So
Ask the next question. Come
she's
on, let's get
talking
it.
yeah,
to
so
is referring to his
the baby
girlfriend.
mom? Like what if like
Hold on, y'all talking too
I
much.
answered that question. What's your next question?
About this is gonna be like it's to ask about. That's not his wife. This is baby mom. So
Ask the next question. Come on,
what
let's get
about
it.
yeah? So what about the baby mom? Like what if like single mothers are for recreational use only? Why?
Two questions.
Are you a single
No,
mother?
That's one
it wasn't
question.
two questions.
First of all, it's one
She's talking
question.
to a person in the room and said that about his girlfriend being a baby mom. That wasn't a question. That was her talking to that person in the room.
Absolutely.
The question was, what about the single moms that's only good for recreational
said
use?
nothing
Okay,
about single
okay,
mom.
okay. Stop. Okay, we can't. We just heard this girl just asked him, "What about the moms?" Right, and then she stopped, looked up in the air, and paused, and gave a statement. What he said, so she can let him know what the fuck she's talking about when he
Exactly.
said recreational. So that's it.
So this
But
is
the
basically
question is,
telephone. Ain't that the name of the game?
no, it's just
I'm winning though.
dude,
'cause
Is it
she-
no? But ain't that the name of the game where you speak in another person here and speak in another person here and they say some completely different shit?
Nah, 'cause
Yep.
I heard
Well, I don't
exactly what
understand why we didn't hear the same thing.
She's
That's the
talking to
problem. I don't
somebody in
understand
that house with her.
y'all deaf.
Yeah, but but neither
She
she's not
looking at that other
understanding.
person and she
Neither
talking
say
to that
right.
other person. She said to that other person, if he gonna answer a question like this, we gonna be doing this all night. She talking to a whole nother person.
She didn't say that either.
That's bad.
She didn't say that either. But
Rewind.
Yeah, I don't know where that
Rewind and
came
listen.
from.
She's talking to another person in that house.
yeah,
She
she
is
is.
Right
talking to
about
somebody else
that.
in the
She is
house.
talking to
Yes,
somebody else.
but
Yes.
what
didn't say
what she
that.
just made up, she didn't say all that.
We will listen again.
All
Let's
right.
all be quiet.
What are you talking about? Rewind it back. You
Why you're
ask
so
the question properly.
disrespectful?
I've already answered that question. I said I'm not disrespectful. So what's your next question?
This is nice though. This is. No,
I answered that question. What's your next question?
About this is gonna be like it's to ask about. That's not his wife. This is baby mom.
Ask the next question. Come on,
What
let's get
about
it.
So what about the baby mom? Like
What about the baby mom? That was her.
Yeah,
Why
that's
did you stop?
That's not a period.
Why did you stop? Why did you
Reason-
stop?
the reason-
She's talking to somebody in the house that's saying that he got a wife. She said that's
Yes.
not his wife.
Yes, but her last statement
And then she
was,
turned back and said, "What about the baby mom?"
she said, "What about the
Let
baby
her
mom?"
finish it.
Right.
Let
I
her
understand.
finish
That's a
it.
question.
That's not
That's a question.
Hold on. I understand that.
You motherfuckers are miserable. Damn it. Y'all want to make it seem like I'm senile. Fuck y'all.
No, sir. There's an inflection between those two questions.
Don't use them white boy words. I don't give a fuck about
That's one question.
none of that.
There's a
She
space.
said
There's a
that
space
as well.
between those two questions.
Hold on.
That's
What did you
the-
say,
That's-
Lil Key?
When she did that question, it's like no.
Oh, now this high
She
nigga. What the
shut
fuck?
your ass.
But I'm
She
talking
made
about
him.
roll
You know,
up.
she just stupid. It's like she blurted it out like.
How
what the
many
baby
edibles
mom?
did you eat
Her
before you
real
got up to
question.
Lil King?
Real question is her next question. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
like
I mean, I got it. I got that part.
Wait,
Yeah.
first now I'm asking Lil King a direct question. How many edibles did you have before you got up here?
I just smoked the no edibles yet.
Yeah, fine for nothing, because I'm buying mine back up. I don't know what this nigga Knight is talking about.
All right, now let me go back. Let me go back 5-10 seconds for
No, it's not
Nighters.
necessary. It's okay. Let's move on. Let's move
Nah,
on.
fuck that. We're gonna listen to
You
it.
got two weed heads up here, a drunk and a white man. No.
That's the next question. Come on,
What
let's get
about
it.
So what about the baby mom? Like like single mothers are for recreational use only? Why?
Are you a single mother?
That's the question. Why?
Yeah.
You know, all of it.
Yeah. But her before
That's
the
two
pause,
questions.
before
That's
the
a
pause,
real question.
before the pause, the question was, "What about the baby mom?"
That's
Pause. Look up. Think about it. And then say, women are baby mom. What is it? Baby mamas are for recreational use only. Why?
Yeah, but let me help you out.
That's the
Uncle
real
John.
question.
You know how niggas talk no more. She was saying he's disrespectful to women. That's her whole point while she coming up there. Then she said, "What about the baby mom?" Because that's who you're arguing with and fighting with. You're doing the Kevin Samuels shit. She doing the same shit they used to do with Kevin Samuels. And then she was specific and just not just the baby moms. You say that baby moms are for recreational use. That's one of his talking points.
I know that, but that
So
don't
that's
mean
why
that
that's her
bitch-
question. Just because
That's
she
her
asked it in a way you consider stupid, don't change the question.
Exactly.
No,
About
Knight is.
this
You
is
gotta
a
stop,
question.
bro. You gotta stop.
What
Knight.
about this is a question, sir?
No, she said, "Wow." That's what he. Knight is funny.
That bitch crazy. She retarded. I agree with him. She retarded as fuck.
CCD, I don't know who you are, but the first thing you said to me, you wanted to relate on some old level shit. So get that white man nuts out your hand. Uncle John
damn.
practices no
Damn.
code, and so stop it.
Oh, dicks older.
John? Anybody got a meat?
That meat stretch out. That's a fact.
I'm asking you why.
But are you a single mother?
I'm asking you a question.
She's asking you
Yeah,
why.
I'm
you feel
asking
this
you a
single
question
mother
back to give you an answer. Are you a single mother? Are you going to answer it or not? I'm
You're
guessing you
horrible.
are a single mother.
You're horrible.
So she's for recreational.
Like, I
You
asked you a
listen. You
question,
came
then
on
you
my
wanna ask me
stream.
a question.
Absolutely, she's for recreational use only. I wouldn't even use that recreation. I'll just beat in the face and call it a day.
9 in the morning, she at house. Come on.
That motherfucker ain't no one worried about this trout mouth ass. You know what? That's y'all. I'm sorry. She do got blonde weave. So
I don't know what we talking about, bro. She ain't ugly.
Man, get your ass. Where
Yeah,
you at?
that's what I'm talking about,
Where
nigga.
you
Don't
at,
you do
nigga?
it. Don't make me.
That's your fucking.
She ain't ugly.
What we doing here, man? This nigga out of line.
She ain't ugly.
Yeah, bro. She ain't, bro. What we looking
She ain't
John?
ugly.
John. Oh my God, here this nigga come, bro, with the black hate. You need to stroll.
Hold on, bro. This ain't even black
You ain't
cake, but
single mother?
Yeah, it is, bro.
this just ugly. What are we doing here?
Oh my God.
I ain't say she was ugly. I ain't
I
say
don't
she
know
was
what
ugly.
he looking at, John. John,
just
you
said-
must be
she just-
driving tonight. You not in that Lakers room.
Yeah, I'm gonna count it to the phone then, OG.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, so let's go through it. Actually, let's go through it. I'll answer your question.
That's what
That's
I just
fine.
said.
Cool. Pay attention. I'll answer your question, but after I answer your question, you're gonna need to answer my question. Okay?
And y'all
How
always
about that?
talking about who ain't cute.
Do
Y'all
you
know
agree
that.
to these terms?
I mean,
as adults.
Butterfly Jones ain't shit.
Let's be honest. All y'all niggas up here fuck that chick, but me.
Nigga here is out of line, dog.
Well, good thing I'm not a nigga then.
You is a nigga. Shut up. You the most nigga up here because you ain't got no daddy.
Whoa.
That nigga didn't start wearing shoes at 12.
What the fuck we doing here? I mean, at least that's what not John the Baptist. What the hell that nigga JP said? You ain't got no daddy. You a real nigga.
Real nigga.
So take it
Well,
from
why,
me.
Butterfly Jones, why are you acting like you wouldn't fuck a four?
Oh, you fuck a lot of foes. Foes are fuckable as shit. If you get 5 twos, you got a 10.
No chasing.
I'm all about numbers. 5 twos gets you 10, 2 foes and a 2. You good. You see, all this make a 10. What we doing here?
I want you to answer my question. That's when I agree to terms.
No. Real quick. That isn't how things work. Right? That's not how things is going to work. See, you don't have the ability to have any reason. Right now, I'm trying to reason with you. You lack reasoning skills. This is what you lack already, right? So let's have an agreement. If I answer your question, are you going to then answer one of my questions?
Absolutely.
Yes or no?
Did he say Black Queen?
Okay.
You know damn well he didn't say Black Queen. Listen, that's one thing. Black men.
Did he not say you Black Queens?
No, he didn't say Black Queens.
No. He definitely didn't say that.
I'm telling you, that's one word. Black and queen together will not come out of motherfucker's mouth that got a white woman. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah. What they say?
We have vitriol. Black bitch is one of them.
Shit, you ain't shit.
Dumb whore. Or, you know, well, I will call them by their name. To not be disrespectful, I'll be like, all right. I'll call them by their name.
You wouldn't call Miss Pizzas?
I would call her by her name. I wouldn't call her nothing else beside her name. Or ma'am. Ma'am is one of the most words I use when it comes to black females and white females. I call them ma'am.
You know what's so crazy? These young ladies like I refer to
skip through this part.
I refer to these young women as women and they get offended. Don't call me woman. What?
Yeah, you
as a man, this is what you're going to do.
All right, let's.
As a man, I'm trying to get the voice is a thing.
It's what it is.
I guess she don't want to. I'm gonna have to get you off the stream if you don't want to reason. This is why women shouldn't be in leadership roles. You lack the ability to have reason. I'm trying to create order currently right now, but you don't want to do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Do you agree to the terms that after I answer your question, you're going to answer one of my questions?
Okay, come on.
Okay, cool. So your question, just to say it back, why do you call single moms recreational use only? The answer to your question is, I say single moms are recreational use only when I'm on a podcast under the context of when I have single women on here and they want single men. Not only do they want single men with no kids, they want like a high value man, like a rare guy. So what I tell them, I give them the reality that most of the guys that you encounter, not all, but most of the guys that you encounter, they are only going to treat you as recreational use only, meaning that they're going to smash and dash and never give you any true commitment. Right? From a general standpoint, that would be true.
That's not answering my question. Though.
What? That literally answers his question.
But literally.
But here's the thing, right? Females say the same shit about niggas. These niggas ain't shit. So what did he say wrong besides telling them the motherfucking truth that niggas just want to fucking go?
That's a blanket indictment. That's a blanket indictment because there's too many whores getting these so-called high value men.
Stop
They
it.
are
They're not
rarity.
even.
Anytime
They are rarity though. Nightish.
One second. Anytime we look on like these celebrities, basketball players, rappers, and what else, them women they getting off of IG and them other places, and they wondering, well, why is she acting like a whore?
Because she is a whore.
Right. So high value dudes that she just described do fuck them people and try to marry them and wife them up.
Yeah, but she not. This bitch is not in the room with her.
Offset married Cardi B. Superhead is married to somebody with money.
Okay, so why
the rapper is married to
wait. All them women didn't have kids.
That's a fact.
Oh, so now it's about. So it's not about the whores; it's about whores with children.
Absolutely.
That's what they talking about. Single mothers.
Children, then that's cool.
That's
No, they talking about single mothers though.
This is why elderly shouldn't be up here talking. God damn it! You
Well,
and
shut the
goddamn
fuck up, then, Uncle Tom.
Get that
You ain't young.
Nightish. Change the battery on your hearing aid, sir.
Niggas forgot. Nightish forgot.
And I know Mel ain't talking shit.
Yeah, y'all both
No,
the
because
same
I'm a
age.
year older than you, motherfucker.
The fucked up thing is the crux of the argument was single mothers.
No. The crux of the argument was single mother, but then when you start talking about recreational use, now we talking about whores.
No,
even if it's a single mother. So if he's suggesting that the whore single mother, single mother can't get a high value man, he's a fucking lie.
Okay, name some.
Whore single mothers that you know?
Yeah.
Well, then that would have to be celebrities, and everybody talking about why y'all always naming celebrities because you don't know Tammy.
Who?
Because you don't know Champagne.
High value whores.
Because you don't know Renee.
Who?
But they're high value whores, Nightish.
No, Champagne and Renee and Tammy, they not no high value whores. They just known whores.
Okay, but
y'all don't know them.
Did they have kids first?
Yes.
All right,
yes.
Who's the high dollar whore that nigga that wiped these bitches up?
Who's the high what?
Who's the high dollar nigga that wiped these whore
Okay, in the neighbor because they say stop talking about celebrities in the neighborhoods we live in. In the neighborhoods we live in, the D boys and all the dudes that supposed to have money is fucking with hoes.
Yes, we know they fucking with hoes.
And baby mama hoes.
They making baby
mama hoes.
So you're saying those are high value?
He got kids by a couple of other criminals.
He's getting a high value though.
Are those high value, sir?
Are you saying
in the neighborhood? Yes.
And at that time,
stop
it's
talking
still,
about celebrities.
and it's still
No. Y'all said no. Don't change it now. Y'all said stop talking about celebrities.
Because my point is going to go to both of them. They're still a rarity.
What's a rarity? The baby mamas in the hood.
The super tall. So the nigga that's at the top of the game, D boy, he gonna be. Everybody ain't gonna be able to touch him. So out of all of these motherfuckers, you might get one to go in there. He's gonna create so many of them.
Only one.
No.
One top of the line D boy is gonna what?
He gonna create more of the baby mamas, bro. Ain't no D boy
right.
Here
but he fucking with baby mamas too. And he might have 2 or 3 baby mamas.
Yeah, but it ain't nothing.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, because I think y'all misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's gonna create some new babies with her. He might do. She already had kids when he started fucking with her.
Yeah,
he didn't wipe her up.
He might put a baby in her too.
Mm-hmm. How many D boys you know is wiped up right now?
They ain't wiping them up.
That's what we're talking about.
That's the whole point. That was the whole point.
Then they both recreational then. Nobody getting married now.
That's what I told them niggas. They didn't want to listen to me when I told them that.
No. He said that the dudes won't let them be in long-term relationships. They're not wifing them women up, but they in long-term relationships with them.
So are they still getting a high value man though?
That high value man is bullshit. But yes.
Okay, we know. Okay, she's not getting.
Yes.
She's getting the one that she's getting.
What's
one to
But
she's getting one to make her a wife.
No, I said they're in long-term relationships. But what is a high value man?
I don't know. It's some YouTube talking point.
Well, it's different things to different people. It's subjective too. So when they get to getting up here, start talking about
Absolutely.
what's subjective.
That is
If he is the man in the neighborhood, he's high value in the neighborhood because why? He can provide for her and he can protect her.
Mm.
So that's high value to her.
But he's still not wifing her up.
Once Chris Brown,
They're in long-term relationships.
But
He
the
said a
key
high
word,
value
the
man
key
would not
word,
have
the
you
key
in a
word.
long. Listen to what he just said. He said a high value man would not have you in a long-term relationship. You'll just be recreational use. Recreational mean pump and dump. Why is you having a baby with somebody you think is a hoe?
No, sir.
No.
Recreational can be stop by and fuck anytime.
Yes.
Yeah, that can be that too.
It's
That's not what I'm
literally
saying.
it's
I ain't
literally
saying
a
that.
form of
No,
homosexuality.
sir. No, sir. I understand that can be recreational too. Would you have a baby with this baby mama?
Yes.
And that now you in a long-term relationship.
No, we're in a
No, you're not.
situationship.
Huh?
Situationship. Doesn't mean I gotta have
Oh,
anything
okay,
with you.
so you got a baby mama pregnant and you high value to her. So like Cam Newton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's he not supposedly this high value man.
Yeah, I'm a
That's
high
in a
value man to me,
relationship.
but that's not I'm not in a relationship with you. There's such thing as motherfuckers that have babies by these hoes. They're not saying that you're not gonna have a baby by hoe. What are we doing?
It's the
I wouldn't
And it's
do
still
it.
and still to his point, Knight, is like I was
The
saying, the
point
D-boy
is-
is going to use them as every time he get to see them, they're going to be recreational use.
Yeah, he gonna be fucking them
He
hoes.
gonna
pay-
if
he
you a
pay
D-boy, you got a
every-
roster, fam. You gonna be on it. You not you don't
hold
care if
on,
you got
hold on,
one at
hold
the
on,
house.
hold
You
on.
gonna have several out there on the street.
Mother.
Right. Okay. Stay right there. So if you had that baby with her for them
Mhm.
18 years, whenever you pop up, you still banging her, right?
Absolutely.
No,
That's
she probably
a
staying with you, like
long-term
he's saying.
relationship.
Well, even
Corey
if you
Holcomb
want to
tried,
call that, she's
Corey
still
Holcomb.
recreational
No,
use, sir.
one second. Corey Holcomb tried to make it seem like he got a bunch of hoes everywhere. No, he has a roster.
Uh-huh.
That he tried to keep that roster.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's maintaining. That's a long-term relationship until one of them chicks deviate and become a renegade.
Listen, you get no arguments there, sir. The
Well,
problem
he
is,
says that. So
hold on,
you
the
said
problem.
somebody that's they got a roster and try to maintain a roster. The chick is just recreational use when she getting what she want, he getting what he
Absolutely.
want.
Yes.
Oh, you niggas is delusional.
Do you know what recreation means?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. So here's my point. Rob B said, baby mama, what did she say? Parenting is a relationship. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it is what she said. She literally said it.
So didn't Amber Rose have
I thought that was
kids
Alice
before
Acton.
what's the name try to marry her? Wiz
Who?
Khalifa? Or
They did get married.
wasn't Erica Badu already had DOC kid?
Yeah. Then had a kid Andre 3000. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't
And what's the
marry none
name?
of them.
They got electronica.
No, and she got another baby by another nigga. She got 3 kids by 3 different niggas.
Yeah, the electronica.
And she had them niggas all over at the same time, like she run them. She had niggas
Yeah.
running around here in fucking bell bottoms and knitted hats.
Sure, you not saying you tell no lies.
G,
But what does that got to do
what
with
G
That's
you
a long-term
talking about?
relationship with 3 niggas, and now she got a little boy. That's her boyfriend.
Bro, these dudes is open like that, bro. These dudes is the suckers, bro. They want to be with a woman, bro, and then they got a kid with her, and then 6-8 kids with 3 different other women. Come on, what?
Yeah,
No.
the truth is, if a nigga, if they like them, if they like what they see, they don't give a fuck how many kids she got or if she got any. They don't care.
Exactly.
Yes, that's not.
And don't stop there.
Here's the
And they'll wipe
problem.
it up. And
Here's
they'll
the
wipe her up.
Well, they
Yep.
didn't, right? They didn't.
These women don't be wanting to wipe these cats up.
That's true. That's why he's saying that for recreational use only.
Exactly.
I can't believe y'all standing up for this motherfucker right here. This is hilarious. y'all want to beat the night down because a man is trying to talk about women that's doing what the fuck they want to do.
Oh, okay. I ain't beating you down. I'm just telling you the truth.
We just can't understand why you fight against women that she recognized that she's recreational use. That's all they are. They know
You are
she
too,
put.
sir.
I
She
know
look
that.
herself in the mirror every day.
And
nigga.
it's too.
And I agree with Knight because like right now the way shit is, he's saying that, but that's what the women saying to men.
Yeah.
Y'all recreational. You know what I'm saying? That's what the real shit is now.
Absolutely. Listen,
You think
absolutely.
niggas that
That
don't
shit done flip. That shit ain't what he's saying.
But who
Man, when you out here
cares? Like,
shooting, what are
And
you then?
I'm just
E-Dub?
speaking on what I see, man.
No, I'm just saying, E-Dub, for real. If you out here being a shooter and you out here stacking numbers, what are you, sir?
Niggas don't give
Be honest with
No,
yourself. What are you?
I'm talking about how the chicks are moving. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get you.
That's
I
what I'm
get you,
saying.
but
Yeah,
what
but
we
see,
saying is
y'all want to
supposed to be
act like
moving
y'all
like
don't
the
know
dude.
famous baby mamas. Tina Turner was a famous baby mama to Ike Turner. Them was Ike's kids. She left and married a rich white man.
Nigga.
How many of them do we need to name that's not coming with 2 kids, 3 and 4 kids, and getting married?
well, that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna go now. Let me.
The
I
next
need. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I need some clarity, real quick. In the words of a great man called motherfucking Sizzle, I'm gonna call him Sizzle. That nigga was out there cooking yesterday. JP said the only thing that can save these black bitches is a white man with paper. A white man with paper. That nigga was cooking. Yeah, he saved Tina Turner with 3 kids. Absolutely. The nigga had paper and he was white.
Okay, I'll give
that
you
hoe.
another one. If Tina Turner wasn't enough, here go another one.
Go ahead.
Josephine Baker.
Who the fuck is
I
that?
don't know how many damn kids she had.
Who the fuck is
Back,
that?
you went all the way back.
Come
You
on,
went all
yo.
the way
Why
back
you
to
go
Ozzy,
back
not
that
Ozzy
far?
Davis.
Yeah,
You went back to
God
Ozzy
damn.
Davis. What's Ozzy? Not
They
Ozzy
was
Davis.
not
What's his name?
born
What's the
night.
old boy name?
You,
Not Ozzy Davis. What's that boy?
you
What's the
got
old boy
people
name?
gonna have to Google
James
who the
Earl
fuck that
Jones.
is and
James
find
Earl
it.
Jones.
God damn.
The fuck is we doing here, United?
Oh, you trying to tell me what John the Baptist? You talking about Claudine?
Oh, I think y'all think about Claudine. Yeah, Claudine. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
They don't even
John the
fuck.
Baptist know who the fuck
That
that
was a
is. You know
movie,
who it is.
sir.
They some old ass niggas. Wait, look at John the Baptist 57. Goddamn Knight is 58. What are we doing here?
Oh. What are we doing here? Not 57, bro. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh,
Take
my
this back.
bad. You
Take this back.
56. My bad.
No. Take
John,
that
the
down.
Baptist
Take
like
that
I
down.
talk to you in the back.
Nigga, that nigga, motherfucking Harry Tubman. That's a fact, Butterfly Joe. The fuck is we doing here? Y'all was sitting in the bus with Rosa Parks and shit, talking about we know who these niggas is. We don't.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm only a few years older than you.
Listen, you goddamn few lie.
That's a
Nice.
few.
No one is saying that niggas can't be for recreational uses purpose
Well,
only.
no. What we were saying is that y'all saying that because it's a baby mother, that baby mother can go get some paper. Didn't Barry Gordy mess with Don? Don't Barry Gordy got some kids with Donna Ross, and she went and got a white man. A lot of these sisters had kids and went and got them some white men.
Absolutely.
Maya Angelou went and got a white man.
Absolutely. What kind of white man did
Man,
they
nobody
get?
care about her deep voice is.
One with a whole lot of
Whitney
money.
Houston went and got a
They
white
can
man.
have her.
Okay,
They can have her and shit.
Again.
Serena Williams ain't got a white nigga. Okay.
With motherfucking money, because guess who can say these black bitches out here in the hood? From
Don't
the
stop
words of
preaching.
JP. A
This
white
guy.
man with paper. What are we doing here? Now y'all want to argue the truth facts by a nigga that is
I hear your
reformed.
deacon in the background too. I hear your motherfucking deacon in the background. I heard your ass in the background.
This is crazy. Let's continue. Let's hear what she got to say, because this is interesting.
That is answering your question.
no,
You
it's
said,
not.
why do I call single moms recreation use only? So now you have to answer one of my questions. My question is, are you a single mother?
Answer my question.
He did.
No, I did answer your question. I even repeated it back to you.
Yes,
So are you a single mother?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Got it. You're a single mother. Do you have a man in your life that's giving you true commitment?
Tell him to stop saying man.
Okay. So what I tell to women like you that don't have a man in their life.
See the disrespect she did right there to the nigga that's in the room with her.
Oh yeah. The one who just bought her them wings.
The nigga that is in the room, she said, "Do you have a man that's there that giving you true commitment?" She said no, and then he said, "What?" And the bitch looked at us like, "Nigga, I'm talking," or whatever the fuck the bitch said, and whatever disrespectful ass bitch.
Tom, that means he's recreational.
That's right. That's right. And you better shut the fuck up before she get them 4 plastic bags you came to lose in there with and put him the fuck out of there.
That's a fact, sir.
Hey, now she at her crib, man. What you talking about? It's not in the
And she'll go find another
She'll
go find another recreational use nigga with a PlayStation. What the fuck are you talking about?
And she sell that one too.
Yeah, that she can do.
Is you trying to be on the SBG side of the game, sir?
That's what it seemed like.
That would have seemed like.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Well, you say it's situationships, right?
No, ask you a question, nigga.
I mean, don't change the game up now. You think that the cash that she can go get, she looking at as high value?
Absolutely not.
Right. So he's recreational use.
Hey, the devil knows they own.
And if he don't shut the fuck up and stop eating her kids' Go-Gurts, that motherfucker got a limited stay.
So, do she still have a high value man even on that level?
Man. No, James, just because you know how to fix on cars don't mean that you get to stay there. And don't fuck with the thermostat while she at work.
Okay. So what I tell to women like you that don't have a man in their life, that's not giving them any true commitment, the next question would be, what's your preference? What are you looking for from a guy?
You can't ask me that because I've seen.
You can't ask me
what? Why can't I ask you that question?
Because I just seen an interview that you had,
can't ask me that.
And a woman basically she told you exactly what a top tier man was, and you know what you said to her?
What she said?
She was speaking womanese.
Oh, you didn't see the clip? Let me show you something, right? I'll show it to you. Maybe you didn't see it. Do you watch the did you watch my other live stream where I debunked that or no?
What part I seen, and then she said that, and then you said she's speaking womanese. Why would you say she's speaking womanese when she
got you. So look, no, she wasn't stating anything. So look, I'll show you something. Watch here. Look it clear, okay?
That is the truth.
Okay, so since
I
we're
don't
speaking
care about going broke or none of that.
So since
You
we're speaking about,
you believe you're a top tier man? By what standard?
By what standard?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm
when I'm in a
interested to know.
relationship, I'm not speaking about myself. But
When I'm in a
relationship, I'm not speaking about myself.
Is that you doing that, Uncle Tom?
Okay, so as you see in that clip, right?
Okay, stop it for 1
what's your name
second.
again? I'm sorry.
Stop it for 1
What's your name?
second. That clip right there, as we said, well, I'm in a relationship. I'm not speaking about myself. I'm 6'4". I make a. If you're not speaking about yourself, who's 6'4"?
Well, he
who's making well over 6 figures? Why are you saying that if you're not speaking about yourself? Because you're in a relationship.
Wait. Sir,
checkmate.
Ain't no
You
checkmate.
y'all
He
nigga
did,
listen.
but he wasn't talking about it. He said he wasn't talking about himself.
He's talking about himself. So what are you talking about?
He wasn't talking about himself when he said who's 6'4" then?
When did he say this? Did he
didn't say that
immediately
yet,
after that? Did
You
say
because they stopped the clip.
So you're saying in the
But he said
even if he said it at other times,
okay,
he puts himself up against other men to say distinguish himself being separate. What's that separation that you're making? Why are you talking about your height? Why are you talking about how much money you make? Why are you talking about that?
because it's the
You
either
just a grifter regurgitating that Kevin Samuel shit.
you know what it is? It's to eat or get ate out here, and he out here saying he's 6'4". Sorry, y'all short.
But
niggas.
he's 6'4" in a relationship with one person. So you off
Absolutely.
the
So
market, sir. So you ain't eating shit.
Exactly.
You're
That's
fucking,
what he's
You're
saying.
a fucking lion with no mane. Your teeth is missing.
Whoa, wait a
You
minute.
better
nigga,
get out
you
the
are
fucking Serengeti.
All he's doing is repeating back to these women what they have told him what they want.
So women run things. Women are the leaders.
Absolutely.
No.
No, I want Mayo to say it since he said that goofy shit.
In that community, yes.
Oh,
It's the goddamn truth.
whoa, wait a minute. That community.
Yes,
What
sir.
the fuck, Mayo?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. I said it and I stand on it.
There you go, Mayo. Stand on that truth.
Is he lying though?
And now we got Uncle Ruckus backing him up. What the fuck is happening up here right now?
Is he lying
so
though?
is he lying? Tell me where he's lying at.
No. I see you now.
Tell me where. Tell me where he's lying. Tell me where he's lying.
No. Fuck that. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You saying who is that nigga on that nag over there? I heard this voice before.
Okay, so but where's he lying
Yeah,
at though?
this Candyland nigga. I heard this before.
But where's he lying at though? But where's he lying at? Where is the lie in the statement?
My name is D Django.
Okay, whatever. Okay, D Django. But where's the lie at?
The lie with what?
Was Mayo
just
lying?
said.
Okay, I'm gonna ask again, Uncle Ruckus. Why did he say that community?
Okay, insult. Okay, insult. I gotta take the insult. Okay,
no
where's
insult.
the lie? Okay, but where? Okay, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it.
You gotta be 1 second, sir. You gotta be like Mayo. Mayo say he gonna stand on it. So Uncle Ruckus, what is he standing on?
I don't know. Just tell me where the lie is.
No, you backed him up. You said
where's the lie? Where's the lie at?
Who is that community? What are you standing on?
Oh, the black community, sir.
He's being too.
So Uncle Ruckus, you standing on that?
Yes. Now where's the lie?
Yeah. Who's that nigga on that nag over there? Yeah. You gonna die, nigga. This Candyland, nigga. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that we had a fucking famous purpose up here. Wow.
But you didn't answer the question.
Well, does anybody have to answer anything? I'd rather just talk shit.
That's nice. That was a nice. He did that. I like that night.
I'll take that. Let's hear Miss Pizza Ass.
Contessa.
Contessa. So as you didn't see the clip?
No, I just seen the picture. Like the video didn't play. Well, go ahead.
Okay, so I need you to pay attention.
No,
I'll play it again.
It wasn't playing on my screen.
Okay, I'll play it again so you can actually watch it. Cool, I'll play it again. You ready? Please pay attention.
That is the truth.
Okay, so since
I
we're
don't
speaking
care about
about
going broke or none of that.
So since
You
we're
believe
speaking about
you're a top tier man? By what standard?
By what standard?
It's not playing.
Well,
I'm
when I'm in a
interested to know.
relationship, I'm not speaking about myself.
When
I'm
I'm
in a relationship, I'm not speaking about myself, but in a relationship, I'm not speaking.
Yeah, see, chopped and screwed
Okay,
it. That's the
so
way.
did you get a chance to watch that?
OG Do Dirty like it. He chopped and screwed it.
What about it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you just said
Sometimes
something
y'all
that
don't be
was,
listening.
which I explained was misinformation. It was propaganda. I've never said I was a top tier man, right? Also, in that clip, no, listen, please listen, listen, no, listen, no one said that. Incorrect. So one, no one ever stated that they was a top tier man. What I did state,
Well, here's a problem.
Let him go ahead and talk about his height and everything right now.
Hold on, Nitus. Jesus, here's the problem with everything. If they want to debunk what he said, all that place the show that he was on, all they would have to do was show the unedited version of it.
He did that.
I know, but he was on a different show when he said it. What show was that motherfucking shit on? All you gotta do is go to the show and find it out if he said anything of the sort. It wouldn't be that hard to fucking figure out.
Yeah, I think you could just what's his name?
They were on fuck. Let me see.
What's the dude's name?
show
Ball
is
X. Ball X probably got it. Because y'all don't trust O'Shea Duke Jackson, O'Shea
Duke Jackson.
O'Shea Duke Jackson got it.
I mean,
What's the name of the show?
Got what?
I'm trying to
Listen
find
to him
it.
talk about his height, how much money he making, all that other stuff.
I don't know what show that is. It's not showing. It just says.
I'll look for it real quick, bro. Give me a second.
Oh, it might. You know what it might be?
Is this the show right here? This says Thoughts and Concepts.
That's what it says. Look it up. Thoughts and Concepts. I don't know what it is. I've never seen this show before in my life. I'm quite sure you can find it.
Let's see. Cooley, Wrath of the Titans on Haters and Dreams. Is that what it says? Haters and Dreams?
It could be.
You need new glasses.
Let me make the screen bigger right
for your hearing aid, sir.
Fuck you.
No, that's the top.
Cooley unleashed the wrath of the Titans on haters in debate. Thoughts and concepts. No, that's something else.
I don't know what the fuck that says.
Because I see a GATE.
Shit,
it was in cursive.
Conversate.
C-O-N.
Conversate.
Is that what it is?
It could be conversate. I don't
Nigga
fuck.
right, boy.
A conversation. Thoughts and conversation.
Yeah. So that would probably be. Oh wait. Okay. Cooley fires back with receipts.
Yeah, put it in the bag. I'll put it up. Fuck it.
Yeah, you got a white man up here. He should be able to find all this stuff easily.
Oh, it's because he's a white man? Is that what it is?
That's crazy.
Didn't Al Gore create the internet?
Hold on. No. Yeah, what? No, I don't know who fucking created it. God damn it.
They all the shit.
Everyone says the white people created everything.
You know what? I know a man created the internet because it was used for porn before anything else. Same thing with DVDs.
Yeah, y'all freaky ass. Yeah, that's freaky.
You're damn right.
All right.
Let's say Cooley fires back with receipts. No Fugazi podcast 2 days ago.
That was a top tier man.
They
women just don't qualify for the top tier men, and that is the truth.
Do you believe you're a top tier man? By what standard?
I'm 6'4", only about what? 8% of the entire world is 6'4". I make well over 100K a year, and I'm black at that. If you add that on, so just if we're speaking about those figures, the things that women are attracted to, no, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I'll let you do the math.
Hold on, before we go, what's your math saying?
A top tier man is also a man that is extremely desirable by way of his character. A top tier man is a man who displays a certain level of intellect that allows him to consider other people. A top tier man, they lead with love, not with dictatorship.
Fuck out of here.
Right. So you just got finished with that clip, and that was the edited version of the clip. So here's the full version of the clip.
It was
right?
Womanese.
Let's go ahead and play that.
Is that
is the truth.
man that
Okay, so
beats
since
her
we're
with a
speaking
fucking
about
gun?
broken none of that.
So since
You
we're
believe-
speaking
do
about,
you
you believe you're a top tier man? By what standard?
By what standard?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I'm in a
interested to know.
relationship, I'm not speaking about myself, but
When I'm in a relationship, I'm not speaking about myself, but in a relationship, I'm not speaking about myself.
as you can see in that clip, I never said I was a top
Play
tier
it all
man.
the way through,
As
though.
you can also see in that clip, the woman, she spoke about values. I spoke about tiers. I spoke about the prerequisites, the things that a man has to meet before
Stop
a woman
treating a
even
man.
gives him a chance. So generally speaking, women are attracted to height, income, and race. That's to get the man
Play
in the
the
door.
whole
The
fucking
values and his character and his
clip.
personality and him being a virtuous individual, that comes after the man meets the
So that
woman's
was just
prerequisites.
receipt that
So
chopped
what
his
that
screw
woman
little
just stated was manipulation. She spoke about the effects. I actually spoke about the cause.
Hold on. Let's see what fucking goddamn.
It's been a lot of noise in these streets, and we're gonna explain and expose all the misinformation and propaganda that these reaction
This is
channels
propaganda
is
right
doing
here.
about Cooley and No Fugazi. So let's get down to business. One of my tenets are manipulation happens when you focus on the effects instead of going to the root, the cause of things. And many viewers out there have been manipulated by watching these reaction channels from these big platforms. So now
What's
let's
the
actually
name
go
of the
to the
platform?
root of how this all actually started. So now I'm going to play clip number 1 where they edited things out to make it seem like I said I
Who
was a
is
top tier man.
they?
Today women just don't qualify
Auburn
for
Preach and
top tier
OJ
men, and that is the truth.
Do you believe you're a top tier man? By what standard?
I'm 6'4", only
No. That's not on Auburn Preach show.
No, but he's talking. These are the receipts. He's talking to Abba and Preach and O'Shea Duke Jackson. But this show right here, that's what I'm trying to find.
That's
This
what
show
I'm trying to
because
find too.
he chopping
Yeah.
and screwing
About
and
what?
editing and playing with it himself now.
Yeah.
8% of the entire world is 6'4". I make well over 100K a year, and I'm black at that. If you add that on, so just if we're speaking about those figures, the things that women are attracted to, no, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I'll let you do the math.
Hold on, before we go, what's your math saying?
A top tier.
I think that's I know what it is. I'm a subscriber to it. Let me see. Let me go to my shit. I think it's round 8 table or table 8 or some shit like that. Let me see.
Well, that what it is?
Something like that. Let me go to my shit because I'm subscribed to everyone and they motherfucking mama. I know some of those players, not all of them, but some.
Okay, I see him on table of 8 with a white and red shirt on.
Yeah, that's it. Table of 8.
I see the short clip. She destroyed him. Maybe they got it in the description exactly what show it is. Let me see.
That's probably what that chopped up piece he played.
No, that's his chopped and screwed version.
Mm-hmm.
No, but he was playing hers at first.
Yeah. They both did some chopping and screwing to it, so it really don't even fucking matter.
Table 8.
Video.
So let me see.
More
to the search and put Cooley name in.
Yeah, it's on that channel. They do have behind a paywall too, so that's another. They do have a paywall that they
The
don't.
only one I see with him on there, he's in a white and red shirt. He's not in that.
Yeah, you got to go to their paywall. They're behind the paywall. Yeah, it is.
Was that a live?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm quite sure it's behind the paywall. That's how I had to find other videos of theirs that they have. They're usually behind the paywall. Yeah. Yeah, that's them. Yeah. Maybe. It might be them. I don't fucking know. Oh, man. This is interesting. Everyone's doing research right now. Everybody wants that motherfucker.
Everybody's taking a test. Or everybody's studying. Nobody's taking a test.
This is crazy. Everyone looking for this shit. Because I don't want his chop and screw shit either. I want the motherfucking full fucking video. Rob B, do some goddamn research around here.
Tonight's Conversations.
Is it?
And let's see. Let's find Cooley. It's on Tonight's Conversations, not Table 8.
Okay, okay. Look at you.
So let's see now. These are their shorts. Where's the videos?
There you go. All you gotta do is hit Tonight's Conversations. Cooley, nigga. It's up there.
Yeah, it's just it looks like just a 1 minute thing, but 1 minute and 32 second short.
That's a different shirt. That's a different shirt too. Here it is. She destroyed us.
So pull this one up I got in the back. This is the only one I see.
Let me see.
Yeah, it said short we watched. So she cut up and said, are you top? What do you call a top tier man?
Yeah.
And she clipped to the 6'4" shit.
Women just don't qualify for the top tier men, and that is the truth.
You believe you're a top tier man? By what standard?
I'm 6'4", only about what? 8% of the entire world is 6'4".
We trying to find
I make well over 100K a year, and I'm black at that. If you add that on, so just if we're speaking about those figures, the things that women are attracted to.
Yeah. I don't want to listen to that nigga.
And that was some baked up shit right there. Because that was not his answer.
Tell you it's behind the paywall.
Yeah.
It's behind the paywall.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah, because all they got is shorts.
It's all clips. Yeah.
Yep. Behind the paywall because this is the same thing as Table 8. They got a whole listen, man.
Oh God, they got 10 single moms versus Cooley coming up on the No Fugazi podcast.
Yeah, that's this weekend, this Friday.
Yeah. Oh, that's today. Yeah.
There you go. I ain't paying for that shit. Fuck that shit.
No.
They got me on Table at 8 for goddamn 3 months. I was like, fuck. That shit was fucking $10 or some shit. You ain't gonna find it, sir.
Is monogamy
you're gonna
natural?
find that clip.
If not, why do we have a high expectation of it inside relationships? Is it natural?
So let me. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Is it natural? Is processed food natural? Are you still eating it? Right.
Oh my
good for you though.
This is what I'm saying. So let's say that it's not natural. Just because it's not natural, it doesn't mean that it's impossible to do. And again, it has something to do with what commitment did you
That's
make.
unfortunate. Because we should be able to see the membership stuff so we can see if, just get the membership. It ain't even showing that.
Yeah, it's because because if you look at it, if you go to the about section, I'm guarantee you, right, it's gonna be on a
Modern day
Patreon.
women just don't qualify for the top tier men, and that is the truth.
Do you believe you're a top tier man? Top tier man is also a man. They don't want to control their woman, prioritizes a woman.
And everybody just using that clip and doing.
I was going over with y'all boys, man.
TikTok,
It's TC back with another video.
Yeah, that's how it happens, bro. And it's
So I guess it's
everything.
on TikTok.
Yeah, it's a behind the paywall, dog. Listen, man. I think I be joking, man. Old men can work that PC. Look at you. Yeah, she was annoying. I watched that whole video. She deserved to be kicked off the thing. She was fucking annoying as fuck.
I think they're mutually annoying.
Yeah, it could be. If you need things to talk about, hey, there's a lot of shit behind that paywall. Go ahead and pay for it. We need a Fight Club OG reel in y'all's growth after the channel is dope. All of y'all, even JP. Yeah, JP's on one. I mean, if he continue going the way he's going, we good.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
I saw something on the YouTube streets today that said they put a tranny. They had a tranny on Pop the Balloon.
They did.
Get the fuck out of here.
He kissed her.
Oh, that wasn't on regular Pop the Balloon, though. That was a different one. I watched that one. That shit was
There was
nasty.
a bunch of different Pop the Balloons.
Yeah. It's a whole bunch. Let me put this back up here. Oh, I don't want to put this shit up here. No. Yeah, I don't even want to watch this shit because this shit fucking full of shit too. I hate
So
niggas.
they got a bunch of people covering it, so I guess you could just see it from the short clip from these people.
They covering it?
Yeah, Mad Ones Live, conversational chant. Let me see what this.
Your answers were just as good as you look.
Oh yeah, that shit was nasty, dog. That shit was nasty, dog. I don't even think that person was. Do they know for sure that motherfucker was a tranny?
I don't know, but a
What's
lot
going on YouTube? This is your boy Darius De Niro.
Darius De Niro, 1,000. Even Hemp covered it earlier. Woman tells a man it's a tranny and he kisses him.
But I'm transgender.
Bitch, stop playing.
Do they show the kiss? They don't show the kiss.
See, that's when motherfuckers get their motherfucking brains beat in.
Yep.
Yeah, to trick somebody.
Yep.
That's crazy. Ain't no fucking way, dog.
Yeah, don't trick people. That's dangerous.
That's how they get beat to death.
What's going on YouTube? It's your boy Darius De Niro back in this thing. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and leave a like on this video. Now, without further ado, that she's a transgender. So I've been seeing clips of it on TikTok and Twitter. But without further ado, you know me, we're gonna get this whole swag and everything.
This nigga stupid.
How old are you? B3, just like B2K. That might be Omarion.
That nigga talk too much.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's down further when he gets down to that other motherfucker. So you might as well skip to like the 25 minutes.
Play.
Yeah, I think that shit is cat. She just end up changing her mind about bro.
I'm really Nigerian. Oh, okay. Oh, you're Nigerian. That's good.
I'm supposed to give it to her?
No, yes.
Oh, now she want it back, huh?
Okay.
She looking them in the eye, bro. She giving them that look. I think she on that type of time.
Hello.
Yeah, she on that type of time.
You are 26 and I'm 28 and I like my men older. So that's why.
Fair. That's valid. That's valid. But I be feeling like if the right dude come around, that shit don't mean nothing. But that's valid. She might be standing on business with the age group thing. You know, a lot of girls like older. We ain't even got to get into it. But
nothing, just the hair.
Just the hair.
I like what is it called? Short hair.
You don't know what you like? She talking about I like and don't know what she like.
Why? You go home half.
Hey, he was on his pop the balloon shit before.
She talking about
So what number will you give
I
her?
can barely watch this type of stuff sometimes.
1 to 10.
It's just so hard to watch.
7.
And CCD say you're an older
That's like
man.
that. 7 is that number when you don't want to say 8 or 9 or 10 because it's too high, but you also don't want to say 6. You know, 7 is just like mid type time.
Okay, Kevin Samuels.
Do you want to do it 360 first? I see you.
Oh hell!
He laughing and shit.
She seems nice.
That means she's not his type.
Maybe.
You're not in the bedroom. This guy's sexy voice.
That's how he talk, man. Why y'all on his ass?
Chris Brown, no.
He on the date. He gotta bring the cell phone out. You know, the cell phone voice out. He got to. He out here with the girl with the huzz. I'll be on the same type of time.
Get yourself.
Baby, you look good.
Yeah, she's giving. That's bedroom voice.
That's bedroom voice.
Jesus.
That's funny though, because all jokes aside, I talk.
Shut
I'm in my reaction, my reaction time right now. But on average, on my everyday, I talk low on a low vibration to where people be like, "The shit done seen bro pick up old girl."
Let me hear something.
Oh God.
Oh man. Put her on the spot.
Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston. That's she be getting straight to it. Do you want to pop it?
No kids, right?
You might as well just ask the whole group.
Excuse me.
What?
What's your favorite movie?
I thought he was going to say, what's your Instagram?
My favorite anything.
Top.
I like psychological thrillers. I can say that. So like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, I like old psychological thrillers. So my favorite author is Stephen King.
Man, he watched
so
the whole show.
Stephen King. I like the movie Misery. If you ever seen that.
Yeah, I've seen Misery.
I love that movie Misery.
That bitch crazy.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
That bitch crazy.
They over there vibing. Sometimes the other chicks don't be liking that. They see you vibing, they get the popping shit.
Our favorite
Pop! I just feel like you and her just had a little vibe going on.
I would play full self by myself, so I love the Lion King.
My goodness.
They are having a whole combo over here. This is I don't even
This
know.
nigga said the Lion King.
Me too, and I model.
I do not know why I wasn't expecting her voice to sound like that.
I do music videos, commercial shoots, and like background with movies.
Her voice does not match how she looks. She looks like she's from another country. What she could be, but her voice just doesn't sound like how she looks. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure, you have to entertain others. They need, in case you have.
Bro,
a
this
job.
camera is wild.
I'll sing a song. You go around him. Show
You
them
gotta
how
work
you
on
can
that.
do your thing, and anybody that has a job should reach out to her. I mean, you're here for publicity.
What?
You need to do it. It's a show.
You need to
So I want to
do
sing
it.
it. Like
They just be making you do anything on this bitch.
I don't know why the
And
shit.
if you don't pass this dumbass
What they trying to make her give bro a dance?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
That's a little bit pushy, my baby. You trying to make her?
I don't know why the she got.
They trying to get clips, I guess. I know this gotta feel crazy for her. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was weird. That was weird.
Yeah, that was awkward.
You know.
She's funny. She just trying to liven it up, but everybody. That's not everybody vibe to
Private.
Let
Please
it
give me a
breathe.
show
Let
now.
it
What do you
breathe.
mean it's private?
She trying to make old
Why she
girls
rubbing
strip.
on
Like,
herself like
sheesh.
You know the jumpsuit be this. Show the camera. Why are you showing me?
Oh
Am I
man,
the
come
person?
on, man. This
That's a horrible BBL.
I got a wife, my
That
baby.
thing
I
just
can't be
moved.
looking at all that shit.
It jiggle. It don't move.
If
Come
that's-
on, get to the
when it's even.
get to the next guest. They over here giving the strip tease.
Daddy, did you see it?
I'm not.
Sorry, viewers. I'm just trying to get to the point here.
Thank you, G.
Well, here, let me hear you. Why are you keeping the balloon?
You were just attractive, and your energy was nice.
You're using soft voice. Increase your voice now. That voice you used for that man, the first man.
Increase your voice. She being messy. Talking about the voice you used for the first man.
You said because
They just a hot mess on these shows. No lie.
Your energy was good. The way you spoke to the woman, and I like that.
Appreciate it.
That's it.
So do you have a question for her?
No.
Oh,
Okay, tell me what's up.
he popped her
She She
shit.
was shaking her booty.
What?
Classy women.
That's crazy work. Cause she made her do it, man.
Okay.
Okay, well.
I thought she made her do it.
What? What do you mean? What happened? I just told you.
So she, if you go to the club and she shakes her ass, you dump her there.
I don't want my girl at the club.
Where will you be with your girl?
If I'm with my girl, yeah. Thank you.
Sleeping.
She's
Watching
talking
movies,
about.
whatever.
All right, let's skip
Wouldn't
it.
have been a good match.
Okay.
They wouldn't have been.
So we wouldn't have.
What'd she say?
Why they dragging it out?
But she,
That nigga dragging it out.
Oh, that's her
We wouldn't
job.
have been a good match.
Oh, now she getting defensive as hell. I think the old girl job is a video vixen. I think that's what I'm hearing.
Let's hear from you, darling.
All right, now let's get to this last one, y'all.
Because I saw you outside and you
I
looked
saw you
and
outside.
sound, and your answers were just as good as you look. But I have one more question for you though.
She trying to get straight to it. These girls actually flirt with the
Decided to
guys.
actually pop my balloon.
At least they try. I ain't doing it. Don't fold, brother.
You want what?
I want to kiss.
I want to kiss. It's crazy work. I feel like if you want to kiss, if she want to kiss you here, then you ain't probably the first. You ain't probably gonna be the last dude she
My
kissed this
goodness.
week, because a lot of dudes is gonna say yes to a kiss if they find you attractive. I was never the type to just go and kiss some shit though, because kissing is just ain't for me unless I got to pop them. Hey, look, watch this. They finna pop them right after the kiss. Red keeping that mug. Red finna keep it. She like, hold on, I want to get in on that. So dog kissed her, no questions asked. Okay. That's crazy work.
Because all y'all bitches popped the balloons, and that's who I wanted to take home, and it worked.
But he's easy. Very easy.
I don't give a fuck. I like him.
If he's easy, then she's easy. So let them be easy for each other.
I like him. I like
She
him.
talking crazy.
The game was
The reason why I kissed her because I was gonna choose her anyway.
Hey, no, the sound effect is funny. This girl reaction is hilarious.
The reason why I kissed her because I was.
Look at the girl reaction, the host.
But okay.
All right, now they all feeling crazy.
BBL I ever seen in my life.
And now we make the announcement. Now that you kissed, to say
other girls feel defeated.
But I'm transgender.
He's oh no
violation.
Look at the look on the face of the girl.
That's a violation.
Oh yeah.
That's a violation. That's disrespectful.
No, sir. People dying because of this.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, get the
Let's
right
see what he has to
jury,
say.
he will not be convicted.
Oh, what's going on, bro? What is going on, my baby?
And they laughing. It wouldn't be shocking if he just started pouncing.
Let's go back. Look at the look at the girl. They happy. They're happy about it.
Ain't no fucking
They are
way,
evil.
dog.
No. Ain't no fucking way.
Like you was born to do.
Cuz head dropped right away like you was born a dude. That's the only meaning to the word, my baby. Why you acting like you don't know what it means?
I think
Crashing out.
it's a lie.
The nonchalantness is out the window.
Now,
I know my blood will be boiling, boy.
we would know if you stopped talking.
His
We would know
ain't
that.
balled up and he's willing to have the discussion. is pretty. I don't know.
We
He's
don't know. We can't.
forgiving.
I think she lying.
He trying to get away. Ooh, crash
You gotta
out
take
season.
at a word though. You gotta take it at his
Crash
word.
out season. He pulling his pants up. He said, "If you would." He says it. He was about to crash. He really crashed out.
I'm trying to say.
Bruh said, "Okay, cool." I can't make this up.
Bro, God,
He finna go home with this? No question. What is going on here?
This nigga's annoying.
I don't even feel bad for bro fully. I'm gonna tell y'all why here.
He was lying. Okay, so why do they think that? Mom, what the hell is this?
It's content. It's typical content bullshit lies.
You sure you're not a man?
I swear.
Why they playing with him like
What his
this?
reaction was going to be.
No.
You gonna get your motherfucking brains beaten. That's what it
He
would
said
have
I was about to go to jail. Man,
Oh, dude.
You know what?
When he pulled his pants up,
no matter
let me
what
wait.
she
Let me
is,
wait.
we done.
He said, "Doo."
Yeah. When he pulled his pants up, dude, he's getting ready to fight.
Yes, it's the logical thing I would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
That's a violation.
Yep.
Anyway,
That's that bullshit. All
so
right,
you tricked a
man.
bunch of people.
Don't do that to me. Well, I ain't gotta worry about it. I'm married. Shit, me, motherfuckers get their motherfucking brains beaten around here. Ooh wee.
That is crazy.
That is crazy. You about to go live, Nightish?
Nah. But peace, everyone.
Yeah, we about
I
to
had to
get
come
up outta
back to the porch for a minute.
Yeah, thank you
Let's
for
have
coming
some
up.
folks.
Yeah,
Peace, peace. Shout out to everybody.
For sure. We about to end this thing. Thank y'all for being here. We'll see. OG, are you doing a takeover tomorrow?
Yeah, for LA.
Yeah.
I told her I got you. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm part of the group. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta pick up the slack on the days, you know what I'm saying, when people not here. You know what I'm talking about? I got you. But it's gonna be OG's debauchery.
Oh, hey, we all good for OG debauchery. Fuck that. Fuck the
Already.
nigga LA.
We in there. Yeah, we in there.
That
I'm
nigga
gonna do him
moist.
right though. I'm gonna serve him good.
Nah, that nigga moist, dog. I'm sick of that nigga. We're gonna play his song on the way out.
I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Yes, he is. That nigga moist, dog.
You gotta leave church alone. Though. You gotta leave church alone. You gotta leave church alone, bro.
Why he hate on me?
You gotta stop.
Church need to stop showing itself out.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop finding these church clips, bro. Leave these church clips alone,
Hey,
bro.
I ain't finding. They finding me. God dang it. Hey, we up out there. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Leave
that
Jesus
shit